Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The Avengers are here. Listen to this insane Avengers soundtrack right now. We're gonna save the world with our brand new character that we're gonna be leveling today, guys. It's happening, alright? So I was feeling that music there, like it sounded like some superhero was about to show up, you know, and defeat the bad guys, alright? It's the bad guys. Thank you so much, Supra, with the 17 months. I appreciate that, man. Hello, everybody. Hello. We got some smiley faces. Any smiley faces? Got my beverage for the morning. It's a apple amigo. Amigo. Anyone have these? Amigo?
Good morning.
Yeah. Actually showered this morning, chat. Brand new shirt.
Let's go
that I haven't worn in the last week. I've only worn this like a week ago. Ruski with the 35 months. Thank you. Also Hayara. What's up? Thanks for the 33 months. Yeah, apple, guys. It's apple juice. There's no alcohol in this. I'll read the ingredients right now. It's 10% fruit juice. Yeah. 10%. I mean, that's 2 digits, baby. You know? 2 digits. 10%. How much sugar is in this? Same amount of sugar as Coca-Cola has. It's 10% sugar. Alright. Yeah. Fruit drink made of consecrated apple juice. Contains minimum 10%. Could be more than 10%. Ingredients are water, sugar, apple juice from consecrate, acidifiers, antioxidant, natural flavor and color. There you go. That's pretty healthy, man. Yeah. There's no like one of those weird ingredients like B316 or whatever, you know, like Z069. Like there's none of those like weird ingredients that probably gonna kill you. So yeah, I mean, look at all the cute labels on the top. Oh. See, those are all stickers like refresh yourself. We swear no artificial sweeteners in this juice. We say no to preservatives. We say no. No artificial flavors. No artificial colors. They swear this, and I believe them, okay? There it is, okay. I'm gonna have a sip of this and give you guys a live reaction, actually, okay? Can they sponsor me? Like, I'm literally out here showcasing this product, and I'm not paid for it. Can we get some sponsors in the chat, please? Yo, smiley face. Come on, guys. I'm brand friendly, okay? Listen, if I can sell farts to my viewers, I can sell your product. I'm sure your product is better than farts. You get what I'm saying, bro? Hey, you afraid that that's not true? Okay. Alright, shout out to Rested XP Guides. XP Point Guide in the chat. You want to get a 10% discount on your next RXP purchase so you can level faster in the Mists of Pandaria. Click the link in the description below. Winky face. Alright. That's it. We might be getting an actual sponsor soon, like a game sponsor. But not exactly finalized yet, but it could be happening. So, enough yapping. Here's the plan today. The monk's level 85. We did that. But there's a class that I've been wanting to level since I came back to, I guess, Cataclysm now becoming MOP. And that's the Death Knight. Okay? I've been stalling to level the DK because I kind of wanted to wait for the pre-patch. Because in the pre-patch, they're going to do the class changes. And I also get the new version of Vengeance, which is a lot of fun. So I was like, I'll just wait till pre-patch and then make my DK. But obviously, I had to do the Monk first because Monk is brand new. Brand new, AK and Classic. You know, it's been out for like 13 years, right? But yeah, now it's going to be DK time. And guys, the DK is going to be on Alliance. Alright? Currently, I got more characters on the Horde side, so it's time to even it out a bit and make an Alliance character. So it's gonna be an Alliance that night. And like I have said, I've made a rule where I can't play more than one of the same race. So we have a Dwarf Paladin, a Gnome Mage, a Draenei Shaman. Okay. On the Alliance side. So that leaves us with 4 more races we can choose. Human, Night Elf, Worgen, and Pandaren. But a DK cannot be a Pandaren. Yeah. So, we can't be picking Pandaren. Alright. A DK can be a Worgen. A DK can be a human. And a DK can be a Night Elf. And now that I think about it a little bit, getting that dodge chance does seem kind of nice. A little bit of dodge on my DK. So I'm like leaning on Night Elf right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. See, the problem with Worgen is, why would you want to look like this? I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Worgen DK. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. I'm just saying, it might be better for the crit chance, but are we really going to sell our soul for 1% crit chance? Is that worth it, guys? The old me would say absolutely. But the new me, the new Ankh, prefers the looks over the logs. Alright. We're going Night Elf. But Night Elf female, of course. Yes. Night Elf female. I hope you guys are okay with that. Okay, we got a W if you're happy with that choice, or a L if you're not happy. Speak your mind right now. See a L, W, L, W, L, L, W, 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 L, W, L, W, 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 or I love W's. Really, YouTube chat? There's one guy typing L or W and it's a L. Thank you, Sticky Bud. I appreciate that. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Alright. Come on, YouTube. Yo, YouTube, we gotta pick up the slack here. 4 likes. Guys, what are we doing with 4 likes? 189 viewers. Only 4 of you hit the like button. We gotta pump the likes up. Come on, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Okay. Thank you. So, 0 revenue. Guys. Don't make fun of my YouTube revenue, okay? It's a process, alright? One of these days, I'm gonna be like Mr. Beast, getting billions of views, alright? Just wait. You're gonna say I was there when he had 0 revenue. I knew this guy with 0 revenue, bro, alright? That's what I'm saying.
Low.
25 likes you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yo, Sean Star. Thanks for 4 months. Okay. Guys, we gotta customize the Night Elf. Gotta make her pretty. Oh, the hair color. My monk has white hair, so I don't want to have another white hair character. I mean, that's pink, but it doesn't look pink with the background here. I'm gonna trust on the right side how it looks, you know. Maybe we go for a blue hairstyle. Actually, I'm liking the pink. I don't know. I'm liking the pink, guys. I'm going pink hair. Pink hair. Okay. What kind of hairstyle do we have available here? Oh my god, look at those bangs. Those are some bangs right there. Got 15 hairstyles to pick from. There's no bold option. They don't have the female bold choices until, I don't know, actually. Like BFA or something? Honestly, not that many choices for hair when it comes to Night Elf. That's kind of clipping through the cloak, but we will be hiding the cloak, right? Over like long hair color. We did markings like tattoos. Do you have to have tattoos? No. But she doesn't look that good without tattoos, but maybe it's like a face problem. Spooky. Classic Warlords next year? Dude, are you guys hyped for what classic? What is this lipstick? Bro, this is like a bozo nightmare fuel night elf right now, guys. Pink hair, green lipstick. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm not like in the pink hair anymore. I'm like, I'm not so sure. Alright, that's nice. Maybe we go for some face tattoos, guys. Oh, that's cool. Alright, this works. Maybe a different hairstyle. Oh, skin color I haven't looked at. What? Literally a green. It's like a goblin. This one makes sense because I'm a DK, right? Can you do anything about the ears being like 3 feet long? I don't think so. Can't customize the ears. Dude, this DK looks creepy, bro. Like, I wouldn't, chat. I wouldn't. Would you? Like, I wouldn't, bro. I would not. I would not even approach. Jesus, night elves are freaky, man. I mean, this is the last expansion until the character models changed, right? Pretty sure Wars of Draenor had the updated character models. Not quite sure if they look exactly like they do in retail now, but probably closer. Yeah, I wouldn't say exactly the same. I know that the humans look a lot different. They got like more like kind of cheekbone vibe, you know? They're more like human looking, I guess. That makes sense. Man, I can't pick our hairstyle, bro. I might just spin the wheel, bro. Dude, should we do that? Should we spin the wheel and randomize everything? But at that point, you just hit random. So what am I saying? Yeah, let's just hit random. Okay, I'm gonna hit random 5 times. And I gotta keep it on the 5th one. Yes. Here we go. 1, dude. 2. Okay. 3. 4. Whatever's next one, I gotta save it, guys. Okay. 5. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I would this one, guys. I would for sure. Alright. Alright. I think that looks pretty good for a DK. Dude, I don't want to spend like 20 minutes picking a name. I really don't want to. I'm just gonna go through like my brain thoughts here and just like come up with a quick name. Like, that would be a crazy name. You know. Made a lot of characters at this point. That's a lot of names. You kind of run out of ideas, right? This is my thinking phase. Ooh, I have a good name. Grippa. Error creating character. Why can't I make my character? The name is unavailable. Why could I not make the character? How did someone take the name? I look at chat and I see the names you recommend, and guys, I hope you're not serious. Like someone said, Night Fart. No. No. Okay.
Yeah,
not
boy.
Night Fart.
Palanim _ donated €3. What went wrong in my life sitting here watching a 40-year-old man creating a character for 2 hours in 20-year-old game while drinking baby food?
First of all, this is not baby food. It's literally a man's drink, alright? Second of all, I'm only 28, I'm not 40, and I've been at the character creation screen for maybe 10 minutes. So you gotta like tone down the exaggeration here, right? You're not even 4% accurate. This juice has more fruit juice in it than your accuracy rating. It's 10% fruit juice. Settle down. Anyways, so what are we calling this character? Because that name didn't work.
Yeah, boy.
Alert donated €3. Attention. Group masturbation begins in 5 minutes. Attention.
I'm skipping
Group
this.
masturbation begins in
There's no group masturbation. Not true. Pick a name. It's so easy to pick a name, right? So easy. Yeah, I had a name for a second and I was like, that would be so bad. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna say what it was. Woosmeister, thanks for the sub, by the way. Ah, nah. That was a bad one. I don't want to pick a name that's like tied to a spec, you know. It's like maybe I'll change specs, right? It's kind of weird to do that. Could be something around the class ability that you use on every single spec. That kind of like is easy to do. So I went with Grippa, you know, but that was somehow not available. Like it said error. Let me try something. I'm not asking ChatGPT, by the way. I'm just using a Google Translator right now. And that's not gonna make sense. Let me try a name. I'm full camming so you guys don't snipe it. Vault friends, fast forward 3 hours. Not guys, I'm picking a name in the next 10 seconds. I got this. Thank you, Klowski, for a sub. I literally got this. 10 seconds. All right. Bro, I got nothing. I'm like one of those writers that's trying to write a book, and I can't even type a word. Like, what do you call that? Writer's block or something? I got name block. Alright, I got name block right now, bro. It's just a name, man. God, how hard can it be?
Yeah, boy.
It's what happens when you make a lot of characters. You just run out of names.
Attention. Group masturbation begins now. Attention. Group masturbation begins now. Attention. Group masturbation begins now. Attention. Join now.
Don't join anything. There's no. That's just not true. I don't know why you keep saying that. No. Hmm. Oh my god. I should really like do this before I go live. And I would probably have a few names and just use those names. Why do I not do that? Stalling. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's like I should have just preemptively thought of a name. Or like multiple names. So if like one of them is taken, I can take the other one, you know? Yeah. I'm thinking. I have an idea of a name, but it's really stupid. Like, I don't know I want to use this name. This name is not taken, but if I hit enter, it's gonna happen. What? It's taken! There's no way this name is taken, bro! How? How? I'm not showing you what the name is. I can't even believe this. What? I'm actually speechless how that's taken, bro. I can't. I actually can't. I can't, dude. I would have like been 100% sure that that name wasn't taken. Like that's crazy. How? How many? Like, how is it even possible? Do you have like bots that like just take names? That's just wild. Anyways, it was a stupid name. Regardless, I don't think I wanted that name. It was a dumb name. We try another one. This one's not as clever though. Nah, it's like I feel like a name has to have a little bit of, you know, fun to it, like Graveshot, right? Like we all know Graveshot's a great name. Maybe I'll go for a name like Graveshot, but like I spin it around like for a DK and like a Night Elf. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do here. Fuck, that name's not taken. No, I can't show you this name. This name is so bad, guys. No. No, I'm deleting my character, actually. I'm deleting it. I'm making it again. Nah. We have to go again. I'm not even trolling. I deleted it. I can't with that name. It was so bad. Okay, we gotta hit randomize 5 times again, okay? 1, 2, oh god. 3, 4, 5. No! Nah, I'm doing one more. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't count 5 well. My bad. Yeah, that one was too bad, Bryce. There's no way we would have kept that one. I mean, come on. I look like a bozo. I still kind of look like a bozo, but not as much as a bozo. I kind of like this character though. It's actually good that what happened. It's fine. Ah, how was that name? What? I've been doing nothing for so long. I got kicked out of the game. I lost the character, man. Oh my god, how is it even possible? Like, I made a character and deleted it, and somehow that counts as inactivity? Yeah, right. That makes no sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Ooh, this is it. This is it right here. Oh my god. Alright. It was meant to happen. Okay. I have a name, but it's so bad. And it's like 12 characters long. I'm not picking it. Actually, that name is 100% taken. What am I even thinking? That's taken for sure. If people are taking these other ridiculously obscure names, we're gonna take that one. Not even. Yeah. Ooh! Please don't be taken. Nah, I'm not playing that name. Actually, no. Oh my god, I feel bad for you guys. I'm really sorry. I just want you to know that I'm not doing this on purpose. I am actually just having a hard time here, trying to come up with a name. Because like the chat doesn't help. You guys recommend only names with fart and kek in them. And I think I've made too many characters with those words in the name. We're trying to be a bit more creative here. I don't want to have a character called like Kek Boy or, you know, Fart Grip. Alright? Not what I'm going for, okay? Yeah. Oh! I have a name. I have a name. I'm going with this one. 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 Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I would like to present to you the next character in the army of characters for MOP Classic. The upcoming Death Knight. We have to redo that because of the sub alert. Thank you for the sub though, Saracen. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you the next character in the army of alts for Mists of Pandaria Classic. This is my Death Knight. Everyone welcome Beusa. Beusa. There she is, alright? What do you think of the name? Beusa. I'll explain the name. I'll explain it, okay? I'll explain it. It means kiss. It just means kiss. She's got nice lips, you know? Yes. Why you guys all question marking, bro? It's a short name, like it's easy to say. I like it. Yes. It's in my country's language, Beusa means kiss. Yeah. Good name. Someone said good name. I'm basically selecting only positive comments in chat, and I'm focusing my energy on the positive comments. There was at least some people that said they like the name. So thank you guys for liking the name. If you don't like the name, I'm sorry. Alright. But that's the character, man. Otherwise, we're stuck here for another hour. Beusa, okay? It means kiss. It's kiss in Maltese. And I saw her lips and I wanted to, you know, so like I thought about a kiss. It's like, oh, just what if that name in Maltese is not taken? So I just went with it. It's a short name, so it's kind of nice. I do like short names, like 5-letter names. Salvo, Beusa, you know. I always like prefer a quicker name to say than like a 12-letter name. Like I was gonna call her Let Me Grip You. It's 12 letters. It's kind of funny, but obviously taken anyway. And it's like not a real name anyway. Why would you call yourself Let Me Grip You? Like Beusa can be a real name. In fact, I'm gonna Google what Beusa means in case it means like something bad.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it means a kiss. Yeah.
Palalim has coordinated €3. Oh, I get it. You are the Maltese Super Mario and the Death Knight is your greatest opponent, Bowser. You try to express the inner conflict of you.
Guys, if you like the name, put a W in the chat. If you hate the name, put a L. Let's see YouTube chat. W L L cooked L L L L W L L. Okay, so 80% of people don't like it. But this is like, so let me explain something, chat. When it comes to picking names, you will never have the majority as a streamer. There's no way you pick a name and more than 50% like it. Actually, like I'm being serious. So 20% is actually good. Like that's not bad. We've had worse. We had worse, guys. All right. So I'm not copying. It's a good name. You guys not like this, Beusa? Like, it's good. It's good. I think it's better than Grave Shot, honestly. Hi, I'm Beusa. You know, I could do a little bit of female Nylov RP. Actually, a female Nylov doesn't talk like that. They talk like a lot more deep. Like, hey, I'm Beusa. I don't know how you. Let me try to do a Nylov female voice. I'm Beusa. I don't know. I can't do it, bro. Like it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Alright. But hey, look. So look. Are we cool, chat? Are we cool? Can we start playing the game now, or do you need me to go back to the whiteboard here and spend another hour so you can flame me for stalling? We have a name. Come on, man. Come on. I'm throwing up. Oh no. Come on, man. If you had named her Kek Fart Kek, 99% of this chat would W. No, they wouldn't. Okay. Like the Spurgs would W, but like the non-Spurgs would be like, are you like 10 years old? Like this is a mature name. You know, this is like a name of thought. And you know, like, you get what I'm saying? Alright, we're going with Beusa, guys. We're going with Beusa. I'm sorry you don't like Beusa. I'm gonna hit enter world. And I don't want to see any mean comments. Only positive messages. Thank you. We're hitting enter. Let's go. Let's go, boys. I'm kind of hyped. This is my first Alliance DK. Actually, I had an Alliance DK before.
That's what you
Maybe
once were. You stood boldly
let's listen
against
to
the
the RP.
shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King.
The Lich King!
This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour.
Wait, the Lich King is still here.
Rebirth.
Didn't we kill him? I thought they would like have another guy replace him, you know? Why you guys whispering me L's in game? Come on. Beusa fart. You know that means kiss fart. That makes no sense. Alright? Like what are you saying? W name. W. 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 Like, guys, like... saying W doesn't make it W. Oh my god. Okay, so... I gotta think a bit. This is not your usual class that starts at level 1, right? So it's a bit different. What do we have as a night elf? Wait, is this the OP version of Shadow Meld that works in combat? Yo! W Night Elf. What else do I have? Reduces the chance you get detected in Shadow Meld. I mean, that's good if you're a rogue, because I think it's stealth reduction. 1% less nature damage taken. 2% more chance to dodge. And 75% speed while dead. That's the best ratio in the game. Actually. We're gonna be dying a lot, so that's good. Alright. Nice. We take them, we take them. We approve. I got Blood Strike. Requires a melee weapon. Instantly strike the enemy, causing 40% weapon damage plus 102. Damage is increased by 12.5% for each of your diseases on the target. Okay. Put that on 1. Dead Coil. 40 runic power. Fire a blast of unholy energy, causing 638 shadow damage to an enemy target or healing 2.2k damage to a friendly undead target. Do I count as undead? No, right? Dead Grip. Let's just grip the enemy. And also it's a taunt. 25% cooldown. Frost Presence. Strengthens you with the presence of frost, increasing runic power generation by 20% and reducing the duration of effects that remove control on your character by 20%. Only one presence may be active at a time, and assuming a new presence will consume any stored runic power. Icy Touch chills the target, dealing frost damage, inflicting them with frost fever. Periodic effect for 30 seconds. Plague Strike. Vicious Strike that deals 100% weapon damage, plus 127, and inflicts a target with Blood Plague. It deals shadow damage over time. That's Blood Plague. That's Frost Fever. We got Parry. 20% parry. Isn't that a lot? And Plate Specialization. Okay. So, probably what I want to do now is get heirlooms, right? I am not... I mean, I will accept that. Actually. On Fire Maw, I accept everything. Now, you don't have to give it to me. It's fine. Alright. Okay. So, guys, do I want tank stats? Or DPS stats? We probably want tank stats. Burnished Helm of Might. Burnished Pauldrons of Might. Ripped Sandstorm Cloak. Burnished Breastplate of Might. Oh no, these only level to 80. I can fix that, right? I just have to spend justice points on my monk. We'll worry about that later. I mean, tell you the truth, like 80 to 85 is so fast anyway, it's not the end of the world. I think you use a two-hander as a DK. Bloodied Arcanite Reaper. Not sure if there's another two-hander, but that's the one I have. And we have the Forceful Hand of Justice. Wait, can I use one-handers? Because I have level 85 one-handers, but they got edgy though. Nah, they got edgy. Yeah, so I think I use this. Alright, those are our heirlooms. Not all of them go to 85. Gotta drag my frames down here. I'm not sure why they're all the way up. Hold on. This. Okay. That's the add-on Leatrix Plus. You gotta type /LTP grid, and then it shows up. And then you type it again, it goes away. Okay. So I gotta pick a spec now. I wanna play Blood Decay as my primary spec, but I'll just take a look at what these specs have to offer. You get Death Strike at 56. I'm gonna read the spells, guys, because, I mean, I know what Death Strike is, but maybe they changed how it works in MOP compared to, like, Wrath of the Lich King, so I might as well just look at the tooltip so I don't have to... Oh, I didn't know it does this kind of situation, right? So, yes, I Frost and Unholy. I think that's what it did before. Deals weapon damage plus more and heals you for 20% of the damage you have sustained from non-player sources during the preceding 5 seconds. Okay, so it's pretty much the same, right? Maybe it just heals a bit more. Hard Strike is 1 blood. You hit 2 enemies. You causes weapon damage and extra damage on the primary target. Each additional enemy struck takes 50% less damage than the previous target. Damage dealt to each target is increased by an additional 15% for each of your diseases. Runic Strike. I don't know if that's still off GCD, but that does a lot of damage and cannot be dodged, blocked, or parried. Vampiric Blood is like a defensive. 15% more max health. You get 25% more healing. 1 minute cooldown. Rune Tap is converting a blood rune to 10% of your max HP. Dancing Rune Weapon. These all look the same as in Wrath. I don't notice anything different. Okay. Frost. Frost Strike. Howling Blast. Looks the same as well. Doesn't have a cooldown. It only costs 1 Frost Rune. I don't know if it was like that in Wrath. That might be different. Obliterate. It's 1 Frost, 1 Unholy. Looks the same. Pillar of Frost. Calls upon the power of Frost to increase the Death Knight's strength by 20%. Icy crystals hang upon the Death Knight's body, providing immunity against external movements such as knockbacks. Okay, that's a nice cooldown. Unholy has Scourge Strike. Okay, Festering Strike here, which is duration of the dots. But it costs like 1 blood and 1 frost. I don't remember Festering Strike in Wrath of the Lich King. That's new. Shadow Infusion. Your successful death claws empower your active ghoul, increasing its damage dealt by 10% for 30 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. And Dark Transformations. Consumes 5 charges of Shadow Infusion on your ghoul to transform it into a powerful undead monstrosity for 30 seconds. The ghoul's abilities are empowered and take on new functions while the transformation is active. Alright, Unholy looks a lot different. Interesting. I was originally planning on starting as a Blood Decay, and then my off-spec is Frost. But yeah, I might try out Unholy as well. It doesn't look like it's a copy of the Rat version. Like, you buff your pet, and then when you have 5 stacks of Shadow Infusion, you just transform your pet into something stronger with new spells. And then you can extend your diseases with Festering Strike. And Scare Strike only costs 1 Unholy rune now. I'm pretty sure Scare Strike costs 1 Unholy and 1 Frost rune in Rat, so that's like cheaper. And even Howling Blast. I think Unholy is... sorry, Howling Blast also costs more stuff. Alright, nice. But we're gonna pick Blood. I think Blood's gonna just make an overall more fun leveling experience because I'll be able to just solo dungeons. I'm gonna hit Learn. You don't really get to see the passives you get, right? Okay, so now that I picked Blood, what has changed here? Whenever you hit with Death Strike, the Frost and Unholy runes will become Death runes when they activate. Death runes count as a Blood, Frost, or Unholy rune. Additionally, increases the damage of your Death Strike by 40%. Wow. We got Vengeance, we know what that does. And then Veteran of the Third War. Increases your total stamina by 9% and your chance to dodge by 2%. That's not a lot. Considering Monk, when they're in like the stance of the Ox or whatever, they gain like 40% stamina or something. It's actually wild. So I guess we get a lot of those bonuses in probably Blood Presence. Yeah, there it is. 25% more stamina, 12% damage taken reduction. Alright, cool. Sorry guys, I just want to read the spells because, you know, they might have changed some stuff, but overall doesn't look that much different. I think if you've played the Rat DK, things will probably make sense. It's just DK is so weird because you start at level 55 and you have more spells, so you have more than one spell. So now I gotta think what I'm gonna put these on my bars, which I have to activate. Turn on these action bars here. Turn on auto loot. Turn on the settings I like to have on here. Raid style party frames. They're always turned off, you know. I wish you could like save them somehow. Class colors. I like power bars. I like turning off the border. Here we go. That should be okay. Rusted XP guides. I mean, is there one for like a DK? I don't know what to do without the guide, guys. I don't think there's a DK one, bro. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I can't. I'm just kidding. What kind of titles do I have here? Flame Warden Beusa. Beusa the Patient, the Explorer, the Exalted. Professor Beusa. I like that. Okay.
Your will is not your own. All that I am, anger, cruelty, vengeance.
We also need 2D.
Bestow upon you, my
We can't forget about 2D here.
I have granted you immortality, so that you may herald in a new, dark age.
Before and get 2D up.
Scourge. Gaze now upon the lands below us. The Scarlet Crusade scurries to undo my work, while Light's hope stands defiantly against us, a blemish upon these plague lands.
I don't know if I use these spells or not.
They must all be shown the price of their defiance. You will become my force of retribution.
I will listen.
Tread,
For now.
doom will follow. Go now.
Leave me be.
And claim your destiny, Death Knight.
Runeblade sword. Must be near this. We're forging a sword we probably won't get to use. I don't know. Maybe it's better than what I have though. 12 slot bags already. We're cooking. Rune forging.
Ashes to ashes.
Rune of Cinder, Glazer, Rune of Razor Eyes. Chance to increase the damage by 20% for your next 2 attacks that deal frost or shadow damage. Modifying your rune weapon requires a rune forge and Ebon hold. Affixes your weapon with a rune that causes 2% extra weapon damage as frost damage.
Billy Daniel, keep it up.
I think I want Cinder Glazer. Yo, Lil Peepo, thanks for the 24 months, man. None of these are like the Blood Decay ones, right? This one's probably more for Unholy, this one's for Frost.
What? We will have our revenge.
Thanks for the nice words, man. Unworthy Initiate dominated. Who's gonna get dominated here? I will win my freedom and leave this cursed place. Oh, he's getting some weapons. 1. We are pumping him. Hell yeah. Heirlooms are dishonorable. Look, heirlooms are items that I've paid a lot to get. I worked hard for those justice points.
Something?
Believe me, I could have gotten a lot of cool stuff with them. There's a lot of honor involved. Okay. Thousands of justice points spent. Tens of thousands, actually. Report to the Lich King. To the Lich King. We still don't have the leg heirlooms. Those don't come out until people have maxed out all their professions to 600 as a guild. And then if you have the reputation with the guild, you can buy them. So you can't really get those until, I want to say, a week into MOP or something, you know. Depends how fast your guild levels it up. The server is fire mode. Targets the Scarlet Crusade structure and gathers tactical information. Calls for ghouls to attack the aggressors. Can I move with this? There we go. We're getting the intel. Yeah, I just cleared all of Halls of Lightning every time. Found it to be worth it. On. Dungeons the fastest way to unlock heirlooms? Yeah, probably. Maybe even just heroic dungeons. He's gotta find the fastest way to get justice points, right? You know, here is the very similar to Scarlet Enclave. Yeah. I remember. New Avalon Forge. Should be over there. That's where I was doing my quest to get the Ashbringer. My Ashbringer, man. Cool stuff.
Bow to your master.
The Lich King commands you to carry his orders to High Lord Darian Mograine. Use the glowing transporter. I guess you can't mount here.
Ours is not to question, only to act.
Report to the Scourge Commander Talanor at the
Go
balcony.
forth and wreak havoc.
So a quest here. Wait, this is like the old trainer, I think.
Speak your peace.
Yeah, that's probably like a irrelevant quest now. I'll take the XP. Alright. At the balcony. Yeah, free XP right there.
Yes.
One more character to grind battle pets. Now, all you have to do is talk to like a battle pet trainer, and then you can do it, right? You don't have to do some quest line again. But there is like the dailies you can unlock on every character, and you just get more bonuses, right? Like you could do daily pet battles on multiple characters, I think, every day. Maybe not though. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe they're like character wide and like you can only do a daily per account a day, right? That would be kind of broken, I think. Surely they thought of that. Yeah, see, look. I have the dailies already. Or like the quests. Bell Pet Tamers Northern. I didn't pick this up on my Death Knight. Yeah, they're account wide. But you can do the Alliance trainers on an Alliance character and do the whole Eastern Kingdoms quest chain. So that's something you can do on a Horde character. That's the difference. Yeah.
For now.
Why not Gehenna's? Gehenna's is Horde server, so if I want to play Alliance characters, it's not a good server to play. So I'll play my Horde on Gehenna's, my Alliance on Farmo. What I've been doing. Death Knights defeated in a duel. Where are the Death Knights? Oh.
Our master's will be
Don't you fear
done.
Farmo's too dead?
Ashes
I find
to
Farmo more
ashes.
active than Gehenna's actually. Definitely not dead. It's easier to find raids on it and stuff. Very active server. Like Farmo used to be not as popular, but something must have changed in Cataclysm on that server because I didn't play there in Cata, so I was like not sure how popular it is.
Make it quick.
But I've been surprised. Like it just felt more active than Gehenna's, if not right. It's probably gonna be too popular to where you're gonna have like queues or just like server lag. People have already been complaining about it. But you don't really have much more Alliance servers to pick on EU, to be honest. There's a couple of PvE servers you can pick, but they have dramatically less players. But you can definitely play there. I was gonna play there initially. Do that. I feel like I'm dying. Guess I'll go eat my mushrooms. Yeah, that is technically better than what I have. But it's gonna level up soon.
Yes.
Like, I don't really have a way to heal myself in combat. Can you transfer from PvE to PvP? I think you can now. I'm pretty sure that rule was lifted, but don't quote me on it. But I remember talking about that a long time ago and saying like, yeah, it's not an issue anymore, right? But you couldn't do that at some point, for sure. But I would double check on it. I would double check.
Get on with it.
That's the Cinder Geezer.
What?
You can do it in Cataclysm? Yeah, I would think that you can. Because I remember leveling characters on a PvE server and then like transferring them to PvP. I don't think I did that even in Wrath. I don't know. Wait, I'm actually dying. Yo. Jeez. DKs don't mess around. Can't be a Pandaren DK. I mean, I probably would do it for the memes if you could be a Pandaren DK. Unholy DK? Now I'm thinking of going Frost. Sorry, going Blood. Tanking is just too crazy in MOP to like pass on. I want to see what Blood DKs do in MOP. And then maybe have Frost be like my off spec. Wargame Priest waiting room. I don't know about making a priest. If I do make another character before the pre-patch ends, it's probably gonna be a rogue, Pandaren, simply just to get the mount in retail WoW. And then there's still Warlock. Because I technically have a priest, it's just level 80.
Make it quick.
I don't think I'm gonna play priest anyway. It's like too many classes, right? At that point, you know. It's not high up in my want to try it out list. Same with like rogue and warlock, to be honest. But you know, if I have the time, I'll just create the characters. But it's not a big deal though. You can always make them later on, right? Huh. These are gray mobs. Arrow Knight Arrow. Gotta steal a horse. 22 level 90s? No. No, I'm just gonna have 22 level 90s. That's ridiculous, guys. No way. Picking up arrows. I think you always have to do the TK sorting zone. You can't just skip it. It's not like it's terrible XP though. Killing these poor citizens. What a monster. Sorry, I have a quest. I don't mean to do this. The Lich King told me. Was the Lich King? The Lich King made me do it, guys. It feels like DK is really weak though at this level, like in the first level of it, but it makes sense, right? Like you're kind of like level 1. Level 55 is your first level. But I think every time I level up, I get a lot stronger because, you know, you're gonna get more spells like immediately. It's not like you gotta wait 10 levels to get a spell, right? Like most classes do from 50 to 60. They would like talents. Yeah, I got a talent 56, 57, 58. Big power jumps. Yeah, I think because you have no other way to spend your runes, you just spam all these 3 spells and Death Coil. That's it. Until you get Death Strike. Like, this is the baby steps, bro. This DK is gonna be disgusting, I think. We'll see if it's anything like Monk, though, because I feel like Monk was... No, no, no! Shadow Meld. Bro. I like this version of Shadow Meld. Wow. Before, Shadow Meld was so bad, like you have to be out of combat to use it. But this... Shadow Meld was so good, I remember, that the word first... you know, the highest Mythic Plus... I don't know if it was highest keys or fastest keys, like, they would use Night Elves, right? Because it would skip a lot of trash in the key, all Shadow Meld, and then just keep going forward. That's what I've been enjoying about this. Like, I've kind of made a pact where I don't want to play the same race twice. So every class I make, I do a different race. So I'm playing races that I would normally not pick because, oh, it's not the best DPS. Like, Night Elf doesn't have a ratio that makes you do more damage. But then you get to enjoy these, like, abilities that you wouldn't have before, you know? Which is kind of cool. I had no idea that Shadow Meld was changed in... Maybe it was like this in Cataclysm as well. Anyone here played a Cataclysm Night Elf? Did Shadow Meld also be able to be used in combat? Was like this in Wrath of the Lich King? Really? Wow. That's how long it's been since I played a Night Elf, man. Have I even played a Night Elf? Apart from in hardcore. Maybe I haven't. I mean, I had one in OG Cat, I just don't remember what the racial did there. A Night Elf Druid. I killed 3 more citizens. I can leech from the... Oh, this guy doesn't count as a... Sorry, but not sorry. These I need to kill. What's nice about it is you can just break out of combat if you're like stuck in combat. And then mount up. A little bit of value. Yeah, I am killing grey mobs, but the Lich King told me to do it, okay? Give me the orders. And now we gotta steal a horse. God, it's so fast. This is supposed to be my mount quest, but I already have a mount. From like the account-wide mount, so it's a little awkward. But it's okay. Could level up here. And get some useful spells. No? To Salanar. Where is Salanar? There he is. Oh shit, +4 spells. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Pestilence. I think I used to have that on V. And Raise Dead. I've just doubled my abilities. And I have a talent point now. Your Blood Boil ability now also triggers Pestilence if it strikes a diseased target. Okay. Plague Leech. Draw forward the infection from an enemy consuming your Blood Plague and Frost Fever diseases on the target to activate 2 randomly fully depleted runes as death runes. That's another spell on my bar, so hard pass. Unholy Blight. Surrounds the Death Knight with a vile swarm of unholy insects for 10 seconds, stinging all enemies within 10 yards every 1 second, inflicting them with Blood Plague and Frost Fever. That's pretty good. What? I'm going Rolling Blood because it's a passive. Easy. Passive always prio. So I gotta put my dots on one target and press Blood Boil, and it spreads the dots, right? And then I don't have to press Pestilence. So basically I don't need Pestilence on my bars if I have this. Yeah. Absolutely no reason for this to be on my bars. We can go the other way. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Cool. Did I get any passives? What do I have to do here? The Horseman's Challenge. I gotta go defeat someone? Like in a realm. Realm of Shadows. Okay. We got Death Strike, so that's gonna be good. I think the horseman is dead. Oh, there he is. Unless that's not him. Slay the Dark Rider of Arceus. Well, there's more than one. That's why I was confused. And it doesn't show it. Cool. Yo. Return the Death Charger. Right. Yeah, it's been a long since I did a DK. I don't remember this stuff that well. Yeah, even the quest that you gotta defeat the Dark Rider of Arceus. But it sounds like it's a named mob. But there's more than one, right? It's kind of weird. Do I have to just press this? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd say leveling Brewmaster 26 before you start doing solo dungeons is smart. It becomes a lot more pleasurable.
Make it quick.
Here?
Speak your piece. Leave me be.
Prince Valanar.
Get on with it.
Look at these Nax bosses.
Our master's will be done. Ashes to ashes.
Scarlet Ghoul returned. So now I want to start doing AoE, right? Oh, they're like gray mobs. Let's see. This is weird. Oh wow. Blood Boil does so much damage. Wait, it literally does more damage than Blood Strike. Oh. I'm putting it there. So this spell, I should just remove it. Yeah. It's like one of those things where you have abilities and they're like worse than other spells in every single way, shape, or form. I should just... Yeah, I should just not have them on my bars. But I want to have... I want to have Heart Strike here. Heart Strike is a good spell, right? And then this would be pretty much what I have. It's like I spam Heart Strike a bit, and then I put my diseases up. And then Blood Bowl. That's right. Yeah, only Blood Strike could trigger a buff. Oh, really? Then I want to have that on here. Okay, cool. I think it's like a chance that they become ghouls. Why does it do so much damage? It doesn't make sense. Holy shit. Like an AoE spell being your top damage is kind of weird. On single target. And it spreads this is so OP. What? What? Huh? Alright. Already, like, just from getting one level, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see the DK power. Put disease up, press blood boil, and win. You get low HP, you press Death Strike. Seems good. One, two, three, four. I can probably start running out and then pick up another one. Looks broken. Yeah, it might be some like weird low-level scaling, right? But you guys said that Bloodstrike gives me a buff, so I'll keep that on the bars. But yeah, Pestilence completely get rid of it, I guess. I think when I use Death Strike, it makes my runes to death runes. So do I want a blood boil with those death runes? Probably, right? Because of how much damage it does. So I could do 4 blood boils. I think the gameplay would be put diseases up, maybe Death Strike, and then blood boil, blood boil, blood boil, like, and yeah, and then you just do Death Strikes again and blood boil. Like, I'm already seeing it a bit like that. I always see where like the hard strike goes in. It will all make sense. That's why I wanted to read my spells and shit, because like the worst thing is when you have a max level character and then you don't know what your abilities do. Like when I log on my other characters that are max and now they got the MOP changes, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, you know. At least when I'm leveling a character now, I can slowly start learning it as I'm leveling, which is great. This is why I don't want to boost my Warlock. Because people are like, oh, just use your 85 boost for a Warlock. I would just be like, what the hell's going on? I'll have a level 85 character with like a bunch of spells and passive. I don't know how they interact with each other and get to like slowly learn it, you know? So much RNG with this quest. Maybe I'm supposed to pull them together and then throw it. If you can throw it in combat, that is. Weird. Yeah, that works. So this is how you do it. You just power through all of here, throw these. There's a really low chance. Nice. You just done like that right away. I think it's already refreshing diseases, or my blood boil. Isn't that what Pestilence does? Like, when you use Pestilence in, like, Rat, it would refresh your diseases, too? I don't know. That's what I remember. Because if it works that way, then I just gotta apply the diseases once. It was a glyph that did that. Ah. Okay. But I probably can't do it again, right? I'll be okay. Mobs are dying before the diseases run out, so. Where do we return these?
JKRD Bis.
Okay, I'm liking the Shadow Melt for getting out of combat because he got stuck randomly. Yo, Cabzas, thanks for the sub. Also, Rito Mikey with a Prime. Appreciate that. Returned all of them. Speak with Prince Valinar. Yeah, after we finish this whole area, I think I can just go straight to TBC, right?
Suffer well.
and start soloing the dungeons. They gotta go and shoot some mobs with cannonballs. Log into Assault and do Scarlet Enclave. Yeah, guys, who wants to do a quick Enclave? Nothing hard rest, okay? I promise. Quick run. 3 SRs. Am I missing something here? There's a mine car. I see it. Guy looks exactly like Warcraft 3. Never understood why their eyes are like closed in the portraits. Are they closed as well, like all the time? Look. They just don't need to see, man. They know where to go. Name of the server is Fireball, guys. Fireball. Yeah, I didn't notice you gotta go on the minecart. You gotta read the quest, man. I don't have rested XP pointing what to do, so I actually gotta read. Imagine that, right? Imagine that. Reload. Hopefully it doesn't bug it out. Then I just shoot all these mobs with a cannon. Am I getting all these heals? It's from my trinket. But I'm not getting XP killing these mobs, you know? So that only works when you get experience. These are war crimes. Yeah, I'm actually a bad guy, just killing all of these innocent. I mean, I'm not sure if they're innocent, actually. They are Scarlet, right? Aren't the Scarlet bad guys? I think they're bad guys. Where you level a DK? I just want to try out a DK and MOP. I've heard they're very good. Good tanks, good DPS. It's also gonna be fun to have a Death Knight for soloing old raids to make money. Like yesterday, I managed to solo AQ40, Karazhan, Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, and it wasn't bad gold. I got like 5,000 gold just doing all of that stuff. And I could have gotten some pets worth like over 10k, 5k, you know. I've always just enjoyed the gameplay of soloing old raids personally. And these are some of like the peak expansions in my opinion for that kind of gameplay, because later on, it's just my opinion, right? In retail WoW, they introduced something called legacy damage, which means when you go to a very low level raid, you do like millions of damage instantly. You just one shot everything. It doesn't really like feel as good. That's when you're like figuring out how to solo the bosses, and like you notice that your gear that you got from raids makes it easier. That's what I like about it. You know, I like, oh, I got more gear now. There's gonna be easier to solo AQ40 or solo, let's say, like a TBC raid. But if gear doesn't matter because everything becomes one shot, then it's all less enjoyable, right? So I think like MOP, Warzone Draenor as well. Whatever expansion, I think Legion introduced legacy damage. So everything pre-Legion for me was like the most fun I've had when it came to like soloing old raids, you know. Because then I think Legion introduced legacy damage. Again, there's still raids that are hard to solo. You just gotta do like closer level raids to your level where legacy damage is not working. In order to get that kind of like satisfaction, right? But obviously, the more expansions that come out, the more ridiculous your damage is compared to older raids. It is what it is, right? But that's the nice thing about this classic expansion, MOP, is you're still before that became like a major issue. Even though most people don't care about this. It's just a personal thing for me, right? How do you get the unit frame in the middle of the screen? It's not an add-on. Right click, move frame, unlock. In fact, I'm gonna lock them now. If you somehow can't do that, then you're not playing a official version of WoW. You're like a private server or something. Oh, I have to talk to this guy. Why can't I just TP from there? Only DK is soloed current expansion raid? Nah, but I'm saying like soloing a Shadowlands or Dragonfly raid would probably be pretty hard. Like those would be your like challenging raids to solo if you're like into that stuff in retail WoW. I think anything before that would probably be legacy damage. Yeah. I mean, when you're in Wars of Draenor, if you go to like a vanilla raid, there's not gonna be much resistance, right? Yeah, it's almost gonna feel like you have legacy. But then TPC on, where you still have to like pump out some cooldowns and stuff just to kill the bosses. And then the closer you get to the current expansion, the harder it gets, or impossible. And now you can finally make some gold doing it. Like, I tell you, I made 5,000 gold yesterday. It is something. Like, the way I look at it, bro, is like, I like gold farming if it's fun to do. I don't want to mindlessly stay in one spot and just kill mobs that respawn on top of me. That's not as fun. But if I can like solo an old raid and like, you know, see the bosses or pump it up a bit, hear the voice lines, you know, get some transmog, that's like kind of cool. And then you get a bit of gold, it's like a win-win. And I heard like TBC raids give you like 250 gold per boss. I mean, if you can't solo the first boss in Blackwing Lair, man, it's a pretty good raid for gold right now. I got like 200 gold from Chromagus. It's kind of weird. Why does that raid give so much gold? Because AQ40 was only giving like 80 to 150 gold per boss. With 150 being like the last few bosses. Somehow Blackwing Lair bosses are just more generous with gold. Yeah, probably Blood Furnace into Botanical on the DK, but maybe we try out some different routes so it's not like repetitive, you know. But the most optimal thing to do would be do Blood Furnace, and then Botanica, and then Halls of Lightning into Grim Batol. I don't know if DK can solo Grim Batol though. Grim Batol was ridiculous. I mean, probably can. But I think if I want to do something like that, I gotta upgrade my heirlooms to go to 85. Like the weapon, this and this. That's like 3,000 justice points, which I'm not sure if I have. Yeah. I do not know. It's 40 man. Yeah, Blackwing Lair and AQ40 are both 40 man, right? Was Molten Core. Level 57.
Tomorrow is another day.
Mind Freeze, 15-second cooldown interrupt. Doesn't cost any runic power. I also have Blood Presence now. You assume the presence of blood, increasing stamina by 25%, increasing base armor by 55%, and reducing damage taken by 12%. Threat generation is also significantly increased. Yes. Got a 10 points. Anti-magic zone. That's a very strong cooldown. Wait, did this get nerfed? Or is it already 40%? I think it was. Yeah, 40%. Only lasts for 3 seconds, but massive. And then we go Purgatory, right? It's a passive, Unholy Pact, granting you the ability to fight on through damage that would kill mere mortals. When you would sustain fatal damage, you instead are wrapped into a shroud of Purgatory, absorbing incoming healing equal to the amount of damage prevented lasting 3 seconds. If any healing absorption remains when Shroud of Purgatory expires, you die. Otherwise, you survive. 3-minute cooldown. Yo, thank you, Demonius. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm liking DK so far because there's good passive talents. And also the chat's agreeing with me on it. Like, these are actually the best. But yeah, anti-magic zone. This is so busted. If you know exactly when the damage is going to happen on a boss fight, like on Garrosh, there's so many moments where he's about to pump. You throw an anti-magic zone. Like, I mean, you can watch the 12-year-old kill videos on Heroic Garrosh. The DKs are told to put anti-magic zone when he's like doing that big empowered spin. It only lasts for 3 seconds though, so that's when you gotta time it right. Yeah, that's kind of fried, bro. If I was like a game dev, I would make that like 20%, but last like 8 seconds or whatever, right? I've never seen a defensive cooldown be a raid cooldown for 3-second duration and 40. It's so weird. Like, imagine if this existed in retail. Then DKs wouldn't be benched, right? Because I heard that they got benched a lot this raid tier. Yeah, they're mad because they don't have a buff for the raid, right? But they got grip. Oh, it's back next patch? Oh shit. Man, I heard that the next phase is coming out like very soon, and I'm kind of mad. Because I want to play Season 3 so bad. But they're probably going to launch it like 2 or 3 weeks after MOP. It's like, fuck. That's like so soon. I was thinking it was going to come out in like September or something. Goddamn Blizzard, bro. Hold on, let's do some big pulls, guys. Dude, look at that animation. Okay, we got enough skulls. Sorry, but not sorry. I'm committing war crimes. Major Quimby, I remember you from the Season of Discovery. How are you doing? Oh no, I think I was too slow. Oh, he's back up. What is this? Hi, Bosa. Low MMR High Standards is a fresh PvP only guild, recruiting serious health bar erasers and lifesavers. If you're sick of Pog Chaos and want like-minded people, come to be a difference. Message me for invite. Hi, I would love to join. Sounds like a good guild. Tell him about Barlito? No, don't tell him about that. Hi. Let's see how many people say hi back. Zero. Oh, I got one. Look at all the monks! Oh my god! Jesus. Alright, can we get an F in the chat, boys, for anyone that is gonna share a tier token with monks, aka hunters, warriors, and shamans? You guys are now have a new member, the Protector Token User Club, and that is monk. Yes. Warrior Prio, is it? I think it's downstairs. I like how a Blood Boy does more damage than a Death Strike. It doesn't make any sense. Surely that's gonna change at some point, right? Like, Death Strike single target costs 2 runes. And then Blood Bow is AoE. And it's 1 rune. Yep. Weird.
Heinous crimes are being committed.
Yo, Kyle, thanks for the 11 months, man. And Sil Mames with the 2 months.
Can you do Slut Mog, please?
Dude, I haven't even done it on my monk yet. But yeah, we can try to figure it out. We go for the glorious set, right? I don't know how that looks on DK though. I wouldn't say it's like a DK. It's not. It's more for Paladin. You know what I'm saying? Like, glorious on DK doesn't make sense. We gotta go for like a Death Knight kind of transmog that's maybe showing a decent amount of skin. You know, like that would be ideal. We can cook something up, right? Yo, Ruxenberg, go work on it, bro. You gave us the Gunina transmog. This guy makes slut mugs for a living. Get to work, buddy. Merc blood is purple. Merc blood. Okay. There's only those 2 pieces, right? Just like finding matching colors. I should have a lot of plate unlocked. Maybe probably hide the shoulders, you know. I kind of like this. How do you get Merc blood? This is like from the full set. Twilight Hammer Regalia just happens to be purple. Purple DK could be cool. I'll vibe with that. Man, I wish they had that thing where if you get an item, it just unlocks as a transmog, even if you can't equip it. Bro, even if you can equip cloth as a plate, it doesn't unlock. You have to be, it has to be your armor type. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's try to do a big pull here. It's a quest in Nagrand? Okay. Could always do it when I go there. Oh, I'm actually dying. Mobs are spread. No! I died in the DK starting zone, man. I mean, I don't... It's nice that they have a Valkyrie that rests you in case you somehow manage to die here. That's very thoughtful. Yeah, I want to do a big AoE pull, but the mobs just spam smite. They smited me down. Elite character? Guys, we're not playing hardcore. Okay. Listen, I'm a PvPer. I'm in a guild called low MMR high standards. So it's understandable that I die to these mobs. My focus is on PvP. Alright. Sell down. Word first 60, by the way. Yeah, I'm a little washed up. You know, just a little bit. Teeny money. Should be like more than halfway done with the starting zone though, right? But ideally I get level 58 before moving on to TBC, so we'll hopefully get 58 here. If not, I'll just grind some up somewhere. Or just quest in Badlands. Badlands is not Badlands, Placid Lands. That's not a bad spot. You grip him over the fence. Bus. You should join a guild called Bad Names. What's wrong with my name, Bowser? Alright, let Bowser be. Okay? He was called that name from one of the elves all the way in, what's it called? I should know the name of my home. I don't know, Woodland or whatever it's called. You know, where there's all the trees. And I came from there. And I had a rough childhood, you know, and this is why I became a DK.
We press on. We are
But
done.
eventually I'll have a redemption arc. And right now, you know, I'm committing crimes and, you know, the family has disowned me for what I'm doing. They don't approve of becoming a Death Knight. They want me to be a druid, a healer. I don't want to be a healer. I want to be a Death Knight. You know who my idol is? My idol is Artus. Okay. He used to be a paladin, but then he became a DK, right, guys? Or is he not a DK technically? If not, then my bad. He's not my idol. We gotta find who's like a very famous Death Knight, you would say. In WoW. Bro, does this work all the way to like max level? Because this is literally like this. Restores 50 runic power. Kinda crazy, right? We gotta put this, bro. Leroy Jenkins? You think Leroy Jenkins is a Death Knight? Yeah, instead of runic power, bro, that guy has Bud Light. Every Bud Light he drinks adds 20 on his bar, you know. And it goes down pretty fast. So he has to like chain drink them. Yo, Seago. Thank you. Bud Light, not Bud Light. Crimson Dawn revealed. How do I do this?
Heirlooms on DK and starting zone. That's a first. Keep it up. Much love. Less than 3.
Listen, man. To be fair, those priests did a lot of damage. Like, they smited me down. What can I say? You know. Oh! And now I attack mobs with these, right? What the hell? Alright, let's go. Tell me what you know about the Crimson Dawn. Speak now. Is your life worth so little? Just tell me what I need to know about the Crimson Dawn. I'm true being torturous with your kind human. Bro, he didn't want to tell me anything, man. Can you believe this? Speak now. Tell Bowser what you know. And then I might let you live. These guys are tough. Ooh! Oh, it didn't work. I thought it worked for a second. No, the name is Bosa, not Bozo. Ah, the pain. The pain is almost as unbearable as the lashings I received in grammar school when I was but a child. Yeah, dude. Maybe we gotta find an NPC that is more likely to confess. Like a marksman. These guys are gonna be scared. Confess. Confess to me now. There we go. Confess or I will... Lucky? Is that really lucky? I mean, that was like 4 months we did that on. I don't know, it's lucky. Did he just fart on me? It was like a giant cloud that came out of him when he turned around. Ew. Elsa doesn't like that.
Speak your piece. There's work to be done.
Report to Orbaz Bloodbane. Ah, the great outdoors. What a good day to kill some humans. Anything for my Lich King. I wish one day that he would see me more than just a death knight, and perhaps see me as a friend knight. That's so bad. That's so bad. Guys, I'm trying my RP, alright? Listen, I'm new to this, okay? RP God? I'm too tall to enter. Oh, you want some of this? I'll choke you with my ponytail. Oh no, I gotta hide the cloak here. Can't even see my ponytail, boys. And the helmets. Oh yeah, it's in the front anyway. Yeah.
You need something? Suffer well.
Oh yeah, I should definitely get level 58.
Leave me be.
Hasarian. You wanna go? My blood boils at the sight of you, human. Your kind disgusts me. Weak, puny. Bones as brittle as an undead's. I'm out. Guys, the RP is getting better, yeah, I admit. Okay. Big damage. It's peach powder. Wonder if it's up or down. Something tells me it's down. Yup. Oh. Do we all get a tag?
You need something.
Oh, I see.
Ravage this land.
The guy I just killed. Oh, I just slew his head. His head was on the ground. What are your thoughts on the leveling so far, especially without the talents? You mean this character leveling right now? I mean, it's already getting pretty good. Like, I feel like I'm as strong as, let's say, I don't know, like a level 20, 30 character. I mean, Blood Boy does a lot of damage. It feels kind of busted. Like, it does more damage than every other spell I have, and it's AoE, and it has a low cost. So... But I'm not tanky. That's for sure. I don't have any survivability at the moment. I mean, obviously I got my blood presence, but... I don't have that very famous Death Knight healing yet. I don't know when that comes. Like, if I pulled 10 mobs, and they had a decent amount of HP, I would just die. How do I keep myself alive, you know? If these guys don't have a lot of health, so it's like, fine, right? I can kill them. I just put diseases up, I do blood boil. Imagine they had a lot more health, right? I'll probably slowly go down, but this is only like 4 mobs. And they're not even elites. Like, I'm thinking right now, how do I solo a dungeon? I can't solo a dungeon at the moment. But I probably will get a lot stronger at 58, 59, you know? Because that's kind of how DK works. You start at 55, so every level is like 5 levels in terms of like how many spells you get. Even more than 5 levels. It's just really weird. It's not like the other classes. Like at 55, I was like probably a third of how strong I am now.
You need something.
Maybe even less than that. I don't have Blood Boil yet.
We will ravage this land. Make it quick.
Level up here.
Ashes to ashes.
See? Got 3 spells. Strangulate is a silence and also interrupt, but it has a 1-minute cooldown and it costs a blood rune. Put that there. Dark Command is a taunt. We always put taunt on T. And I got Chains of Ice, which is a slow. Put that there. Cool. Have I got any more passives? No passives. No. So, a lot of your power, it feels like a MOP, comes from these passives. And these passives used to be talents. You go all the way down your talent tree and then you pick, oh, this is OP, you pick it. Now they're like a passive that you receive at a certain level. You like improved blood presence, you know, that's probably really good, right? Scent of blood, you know, like stuff like that. Like on my Brewmaster Monk, the best passive in the game came at level 56, which is when you do damage, you have a chance to spawn these healing orbs. I didn't have that before 56. As soon as I got that, it was just a completely different game. There's probably something like that for DK.
What? There's work to be done. We will ravage this land.
Yasmina Oketorn. Oh, this is like a really sad quest. Milf Mon... Oh. Okay. I wish I didn't read that name. Unbelievable. So I think you have to kill the like whatever race you are. So if I was like a goblin, I kill Galley. Now I have to kill this guy. Where's the panda, guys? Why can't you be a Pandaren DK? What's the logic with it? You know? It's not fair, man. Yes, Mina. Time to finish the job, have you? I'd like to stand for Beusa.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
Beusa, I'd recognize that face anywhere. What? What have they done to you, Beusa? You don't remember me? When you were a child, your mother will leave you in my care while she served at the Temple of the Moon. I held you in my arms and fed you honey and sheep's milk to calm you until she would return. You were my little angel. You must remember the splendor of life, sister. You were a champion of the Kaldurai once. This isn't you. Listen to me, Beusa. You must fight against the Lich King's control. He is a monster that wants to see this world, our world, in ruin. Don't let him use that to accomplish his goals. You were once a hero and you can be that again. Fight them, you fight his control. There's no more time for me. I'm done for. Finish me off, Beusa. Do it, or they will kill us. Do it, Beusa. Put me out of my misery. I'm sorry. Beusa's a naughty girl, guys. I'm just saying. She a bad one. She a bad one.
Our master's will be done. We are done here.
Sword of Homecoming. Anything for artists.
Get on with it. Another time. What? Tomorrow is another day.
Scarlet Courier belonging. Scarlet Courier's message. I think I gotta click something in my inventory. You need to be in Scarlet Overlook. Yeah, that is definitely a tree. Yeah, attack her. It's really cool how they have made the zone from the inspiration of New Avalon and Season of Discovery. Like, I think it's badass, you know, like they got inspired from Season of Discovery. Very cool. Is anyone taking the rage bait, man, or was it too obvious?
Speak your piece. There's work to be done.
Oh no, someone on YouTube chat wrote ... Oh no. Yo, watch out, bro. The ... That's scary. Alright. I gotta go down here. Wanna finish this area, man. Go TBC. Wait, what the hell? I'm a human now. The sound that the mount makes when you take fall damage is so weird. Never heard it before.
Hello. Have a good one. Farewell. Be careful.
Wait, this is like the music that you hear when you go to Mason in SOD. But it's like, there's not that like scary music in the background that there is right now. There's not like an original soundtrack there. I always thought that it was. Yeah, but the sound that Invincible makes, is it's like a dead horse, right? It's got like a DK tone to it.
Our master's will be done. We are done.
Okay.
His eyes are upon you at all times.
Seek out the Lich King. You get really good XP, I feel like, as a DK doing this. And then you don't have to spam BRD to level up. But I think I gotta go back down. Yeah, you can't queue if you're doing this. There's still more quests though, right? Because I remember there's like a scenario-ish in the end where you just have like a battle in front of Lights Up Chapel.
Speak.
You ride a dragon. Yeah, this is the dragon one.
Conquer in my name.
I am a massive dragon.
Where is your light now, Crusaders?
When did this happen, like, on the timeline? Are we, like, in the past right now, or is this like, Wrath of the Lich King timeline? Like, you do this, and then you go, and you redeem yourself, and then you go to kill the Lich King. It's right before Wrath, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I gotta eat to get the frost power. I've actually died doing this quest before. No joke. Do I have to go close and eat one? Yep. Oh. Yeah, defeat more ballistas. Dude, I'm actually dying. I did too much damage, so I couldn't eat them. It kills on me, bro. That was so close. I dropped back to 4% instantly. This is like Game of Thrones, dude. No, Khaleesi. My Khaleesi. I kind of look like the Khaleesi, honestly, with my character. Yeah, look at her, bro. Got the white hair, you know? It's fucking crazy. You know, they filmed a lot of season 1 of Game of Thrones in Malta. Like, no cap. Like, you know where you see all the... like, cons or whatever they're called, like the Dutch Rocky? That was in Malta. It says you can't spam when you're eating. Malta has dragons? No. There's no such thing as dragons, guys. I fly back. Oh! What do I do now, man? Like, bro, I thought like when you leave it would like TP you, like with the eye. And why did I think that? I got baited, dude. I got baited. I was trying to save time and that backfired. Failed to... I didn't fail the quest, guys. The quest is complete. I just simply have to go and hand it in. I'm gonna heart. No. But I'm taking rest sickness. Don't at me. That's a rest sickness angle. It's a rest sickness angle. We're gonna be stuck there. We're getting killed by the ballistas. I'm getting killed by the ballistas, man. Like, what can I do? See, like this wouldn't happen if I was using rested XP, guys. But they don't have rested XP for the DK starting zone. Do you see how much I depend on that arrow telling me where to go? I've died 5 times in the DK starting zone. We're heirlooms, guys. It's so hard. Oh. I didn't spend my talent point. That's why I died. What we got here? Chill Blades.
My children, feast upon the flesh of
well, I'll look
the
at this
living.
later. Maybe there's some RP.
You know what to do.
Okay, cool. Do it now. Replaces Strangulate. Lifts the enemy target off the ground and crushes their throat with dark energy, stunning them for 5 seconds. Functions as a silence if the target is immune to stuns. Ooh. And it doesn't cause blood rune. Chill Blades. Victims of your frost fear, these are chilled, reducing move speed by 50%. Your Chains of Ice immobilizes the target. That's advanced. You passively move 10% faster, and movement impairing effects may not reduce you below 70% of normal move speed. When activated, you gain 30% move speed and may not be slowed below 100%. Dude, that's like way too good. I know it's like an active spell, but we do just run faster, so I would take that. We do like running faster. When you're soloing dungeons, bro, it's so big. Does DK have an AoE stun? Like, we need an AoE stun, not like a single target stun. Because Monk has like the most crazy AoE stun. 5 second, you know. By the way, is my screen like fading or something?
Another time,
Like raining blood.
we will have our revenge.
Yeah, the asphyxiate is very good. I do like it.
My son.
Father!
My dear, beautiful boy.
Mograine! He's got the Ashbringer!
Father,
My
you have
gosh.
returned.
We exist only to serve him.
You've been gone a long time, Father. I thought...
I'm gonna sit down and watch.
Nothing could have kept me away from here, Darian. Not from my home and family.
Father, I wish to join you in the war against the undead. I want to fight. I can sit idle no longer.
Darian Mograine, you are barely of age to hold a sword, let alone battle the undead hordes of Lordaeron. I could not bear losing you. Even the thought.
If I die, Father, I would rather it be on my feet, standing in defiance against the undead legions. If I die, let me die with you.
Yeah, I think we're at the end of
My
the RP
son,
here. We don't even need to
There
do the
will come
battle.
a day when you will command the Ashbringer, and with it, mete out justice across this land. I have no doubt that when that day finally comes, you will bring pride to our people, and that Lordaeron will be a better place because of you. But, my son, that day is not today. Do not forget.
Touching
Oh no.
is mine now.
He turned them into a battle pet.
You betrayed me. You
Can
betrayed
you
us
shout
all,
out my name,
monster.
please, alien prince?
Face the might of Mograine!
Not in DRP. But thanks for the sub, Antito. I appreciate that.
You're a damned monster, Arthas.
You were right, Fordring. I did send them in to die. Their lives are meaningless. But yours.
This is on EU right now.
How simple it was to draw the great Tyrion Fordring out of hiding. You've left yourself exposed, Paladin. Nothing will save you.
Oh shit. He's resisting.
Day is not today. Tyrion!
He threw the Ashbringer to him. And cleansed it.
Arthas!
What is this?
Your end.
Impossible. This is not over. When next we meet, it won't be on holy ground, Paladin.
I don't think I've ever seen this. Lay on hands.
Rise, Darian, and listen. We have all been witness to a terrible tragedy. The blood of good men has been shed upon this soil. Honorable knights, slain defending their lives, our lives. And while such things can never be forgotten, we must remain vigilant in our cause. The Lich King must answer for what he has done, and must not be allowed to cause further destruction in our world. I make a promise to you now, brothers and sisters. The Lich King will be defeated. On this day, I call for a union. The Argent Dawn and the Order of the Silver Hand will come together as one. We will succeed where so many before us have failed. We will take the fight to Arthas, and we will tear down the walls of Icecrown.
Yeah!
The Argent Crusade comes for you, Arthas!
So too do the Knights of the Ebon Blade. Although our kind has no place in your world, we will fight to bring an end to the Lich King. This I vow.
There it is. It was cool.
The life we had before is meaningless. We will scour the living from this world. By his
We've
command.
reached level 59. We got the dead gates. I think I'll put that here. I gotta use to go back. I don't think I gotta teleport to Stormwind. I think so. There should be something like that.
Ours is not to question, only to act. We will scour the living from
Lay
this
10
world.
Scourge and help kill Patchwork. Return to High Lord Darion Mograine should you
The
succeed.
might of the Scourge.
Patchwork? The hell? Oh yeah, I'm like way stronger. Oh, I got rest sickness right now. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was over. It's almost over. Big heals on me. There we go.
What happened to Patch?
Look at those insane graphics. His guts.
His eyes are upon you at all times. By his command.
Delivered a letter to King
Go
Varian Wind.
forth and wreak havoc.
Stormwind. Gotta fix my shoulder transmog a bit. Oh yeah, now they're gonna throw apples at me because I'm like a traitor. I did say a lot of bad things about the humans, so... Spit. Spat on you, nobody likes you. The scent is a mix of between ghoul foot and pig rump. You smell pretty bad. I don't need a debuff to tell me that. No, this is not what happens in Malta, okay? The people don't start spitting on you. Do a RP walk? Guys, I'm not gonna RP walk with these debuffs, okay? Don't worry. Nah, I don't think I need food. I just had that there because I was not really... Didn't have any spells yet. Let's put it up here for now. Oh, hi. Who is Nene?
Arcanon Poros.
What? I guess it's pronounced Nane. Wait, how is there a dead player here? Guy looks like Lord Walker Cho. Like...
Stormwind is reborn. The Alliance will forge a new destiny for Azeroth. Fare you well.
Alright, there it is. Now everybody likes me again, I think. Before we go to TBC, there's something important that I gotta do. Let's find the Battle Pet Trainer. Really awkward that I'm not level 60. Probably worth it to do like one dungeon. Get level 60 and then get flying and go. I only have 38 gold though, so I gotta like mail myself some gold. I don't afford flying. Flying is like 200 gold.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Oh, maybe we'll need that.
Watch your back.
And to delete that. E. Adams. I think the trainer is somewhere here, or? I think it's like over there. On like went way too far. Now I'm not looking for the flight trainer. I can't train flying yet. Looking for the pet bell trainer. I think she's up here. Yep.
Hello. Safe travels.
Rate my pet's name. Okay, man.
Have a good one.
No comment. No comment, bro.
Hey there. See you later. See you around. Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around.
Wait, what is this?
See you later.
I have a quest that gives valor points.
You need something? See you around.
Look, I thought you can't get valor points yet. Defeat 10 players through find the battle with a team of level 25
Safe
pets.
travels.
I have no idea. I mean, 20 is not that much. Oh, you don't get the valor points? Okay, do you get the lesser charms of good fortune, though? I didn't know this was a quest in the game. Yeah, PvP pet bells, bro. Yo, let's go. PvP hype. Let's do one pet bell. Like, one PvP pet bell. Like, and then we'll go. I got a really good lineup. Oh, I gotta get glyphs before we start, yeah. I also lost my heartstone. I should get my glyphs. I think it's from down here. Got my heartstone. What glyphs do we want as a blood decay? God. There's so many. There's so many. Ooh, Glyph of Dark Sucker. This looks really good. Oh, never mind. It only works while in Frost or Unholy Presence. Nah. Is this something that affects Blood Boil? Blood Boil will now treat all targets as though they have Blood Plague or Frost Fever applied. I guess I could get that even though it should always be active. Anti-magic shell. Causes your anti-magic shell to absorb all incoming magical damage up to the absorption limit. Is that important? Yeah, I don't think I can use this yet because I don't have anti-magic shell. Until 68. So something else. Death and Decay is level 60. Okay. Is that good slowing mobs by 50% though? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Makes it easier to kite. Oh shit. And this guy's got a level 25 pet. Watch out. Yo, watch out, bro. Damn, he's bringing him. Okay, okay. Sorry with the level 25. What the hell is this pet? It's like Children's Week pet, I think. What? I think I lost, guys. I'm countered. Well, that's not a good start. 260 speed. Alright, 2D's faster. Alright, 2D, look. We need you to not mess up here. Can you do that? What the hell is this damage? I just got hit for 646. They use like a spell that has a low hit chance and then it does more damage. Oh, he swapped it out. I mean, he's gonna die to the bleed. I don't know why he swapped. That's a misplay. This guy's throwing. He's throwing so hard. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Paid opponent. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. The enemy gives us a bone, we'll take it. And they had the upper hand there. Like, that, I don't know what that pad ability was, but it just hit so hard. Like, normally when a spell hits that hard, it probably has a high chance to miss. Okay. We should win this because I'm gonna apply exposed wounds, which makes it take more damage, but yeah, this is a pretty good pet though against me. I'm also higher level. Oh, he's... yeah, we kill him here. He would have one-shot me next round. Arminius has a setup like that. Look at the Night Elf dance. Nice. I don't know how much XP I got from that. Level 60 with pebbles. I was thinking of doing that. You think it's worth? Get 60 with pebbles and then go TBC? Like, the thing is, I have the quest chain that gives really good XP, right? In this zone. This one. And that's 9k XP, that's nothing. Stormwind Rat. I don't have this pet. So I'm curious about this. If I do a level 1 Pebble at level 59, I get like low XP, right? Like, I think you gotta fight higher level pets. But anyways, yesterday I found the spot, bro. Uldum, there's just infinite level 24 pets you can catch. And there's a stable trainer right next to you. It's so OP, guys. It's in Ramkahen. The city. Uldum. Yeah, see, I got 800 XP, so. But yeah, you can't really go there at my level, right? You gotta be like level 80 or something. Something like that, a little something. Set my Hearthstone, get the glyphs. I gotta mail myself gold, actually. Let's start with that. Let's start with that, boys. Can you just fly there? Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's high level mobs. Yeah, there's very high level mobs in that area, like level 84, so they would just smoke you. And to Eusa. 20,000 gold? No, 10,000 gold. Actually, we need more. 15,000 gold. This is why money's a bit tight on this server. That's still not enough, by the way. 15k won't cover professions and also flying. Because I think engineering's like 10,000-ish. And what sucks about Night Elves is you don't have a profession bonus. I also gotta decide what my profession is. So I always go engineering plus 1 profession. Should I go blacksmithing? I don't have any character with blacksmithing. Is that good? Blacksmithing, Mr. Pandaria? Could we potentially be making some gold with it? Gold is really tight here. However, I did like try at gimmick. My gimmick didn't work. Damn it. I bought some pets on Gehennas. I'm trying to sell them on Pharma, but none of them sold. Trying to sell these. But that's why like it's gonna be nice to have this DK max level, because I'll start soloing raids on it and also making gold. Like all this gold I have here, I made it from soloing raids yesterday. Gotta get lucky. I should relist those pets. And let me cancel it. Yeah. Look at that undercuts. Now I can do it. Internal auction error. No. Please buy my pets. I need gold. Will a warrior be good for soloing all old content during MOP? Absolutely. Warrior is one of the best classes for soloing, because you have second wind. Second wind heals you for 3% of your max HP every single second when you're below 35%. So like yesterday, I went in with my warrior, DPS, not even tank, and I pulled Twin Emperors without realizing that if you don't kill the bigger noob mobs before, they all aggro. So I fought Twin Emperors and 5 of those big dog mobs that have all different mechanics, and I still killed the boss because they could not do more damage to me than how much I was healing. And you can only imagine that it's more ridiculous as a prot warrior, because prot warrior is tankier, so 3% of... It would take a lot to kill a prot warrior with that, you know. Like, the bosses have to do a certain amount of DPS to you to kill you. You can do the math on it yourself, right? Like, if you have 500k health in MOP, 3% of 500k is 15k, right? So you would need, they want to do 15k DPS to kill you. So you're basically like immortal. It is insane. Also, Red Paladin was very good for soloing. You just like Flash of Light, but it's like a bit more active gameplay, you know? As like a warrior, it just kind of happens passively. And you have like 5 defensives or something, you know? Like you got Die by the Sword, you got Rallying Cry, you can use Commanding Shout. Actually, that one gives Mastery, but maybe Mastery helps you somehow. You have Shield Wall as well. Everything is usable in Battle Stance. You can go Defensive Stance if you want, and it's 25% damage reduction. Warrior's tanky, man. I think you're gonna be fine.
Yo, what dungs did you do when soloing as Brew?
I started with Ragefire Chasm at 15. Then I did Waiting Caverns at 20. I did BFD at 25. 26. Then Scarlet Monastery. Scarlet Monastery, I went to RFK. And then Scholomance, but I recommend... Gotta check, I think I'm buying multiples. I recommend instead of going Scholomance, you go Uldaman and then Scholomance, because Scholomance is harder. And then after that, did Zulfarak. Yeah, it's always to buy 2 of those. But I did Zulfarak and then BRD. BRD was really good. And I just went TBC, man. TBC is when it started to get fast. Before that, it was slow. With TBC, you do Ramparts if you want, and then Blood Furnace. And at 68, you do Botanica till 78, and then you go Halls of Lightning till level 85 or 83. If you want, you stop at 83, and then you go and do... What's it called? Ribitol. What that helps. That's grip. Shifting presences. Outbreak. Chains of ice. Strangulate. Cool. D&D. Pestilence. Horn of Winter. Unholy Frenzy. Enduring Infection. Anti-Magic Shell. Dark yeah? That one? Death's Embrace. It's a hard word to say. Dancing Rune Weapon. Hat of Frost. The Geezer. Rip 1. Rip 2. Dead Gate. Army of the Dead. Damn, that was almost... I mean, 600 and something gold, man. Yikes. Yeah, I soloed all of them. Some of them were a lot harder than others. Like Scholomance was the hardest one, I think. Actually, Grim Batol, but Grim Batol I didn't do all of it. Grim Batol, you only kill nothing. You don't kill the first boss. You just kill the trash before the first boss, and that's it. The XP in Grim Batol is ridiculous. I don't know how much it was. Like 8 million an hour. Like you kill one pack of mobs, and if you have the XP buff as monk, it's 150k XP or 200k XP per pack. Your bar just moves. Took 30 minutes to go from 84 to 85. You need more than 4 million XP per level. So, yeah. Botanica is very good to solo. I went there at 68. It's a bit hard at 68, but once you're like 70 plus, it just only gets easier. Towards the end, I could just pull like 5, 7, 8 packs at a time. You know, I could just disrespect the dungeon. Use that, and... Oh, there's no festering blood? That was the one I was gonna use. Lol. Maybe I missed a glyph. I'll just take this then. And buy some vanishing powder. Vanish. You also gotta buy bags. You don't want to have small bags when you're soloing dungeons, yeah? Container bag. Oh, they're a lot cheaper now. Only 1.7k gold for the biggest bags. That's an investment, though. It's like Amber Silk is 309, but 4 less slots. Yeah, buying 4 of these is like 7k gold, man. I couldn't do that. Go and do that. I'll get Amber Silks. Why does it... What? Why is it sorted out by more expensive? I think MOP's gonna have bigger bags anyway. PvP trinket already.
Well met. Farewell.
One, two, three, four.
King's honor, friend. Go with
Put those in the bank. Wild token 19k.
Well met. Safe travels.
Are there any useful minor glyphs? When your death grip ability fails because the target is immune, its cooldown is reset. It's good. Cast some of that gate. Okay. Bad. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna go do some transmog and then go TBC. But yeah, I'm not really confident in being able to solo Blood Furnace or any dungeon right now. I don't really have what keeps me alive yet. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm comparing my power right now with a monk at this level. I'm like way weaker. Right, cloak. We hide. Shoulders, we hide or show something different. Those look pretty cool. Like some classic shoulders, right? Scourge Lord shoulder plates. Sanctified Scourge Lord. Scourge. Do I have the whole set? No way. Full set Andy, boys. Watch out. I think those go better. I mean, the weapon has to get mocked for sure. Shadowmourne? Get the helmet anyway. If I don't use Shadowmourne, what would I use? It just goes so nice with this set. Look at this. There we guys at the full heroic set. Mage quarter. Nah, I don't like tab arts. Like, they just cover your entire chest, which is like a really important transmog slot. But there are tab arts that are nice though, and they match certain sets, like the tab art from Exalted with a Ruddy Basin. You know, if you have like kind of like a paladin transmog, like a yellow orange one, then it looks sick, right? That's about it. Like most tab arts, I'm not a fan of. But if you can make it work though, it's like cool. Yeah.
What can I do for you? Light
Through the
bless
dark
you,
portal.
King's honor, friend.
I think the set is okay, but I don't think I would keep this, you know. But it is very DK, right? Like wearing the DK transmog and then with the Shadowmourne. But like the Shadowmourne is like better looking on DK than like a warrior or paladin.
Or the Alliance.
Or iconic with a DK, right?
Great to meet you. Safe travels. See you soon. No, keep your feet
Did I
on the
just try
ground.
doing ramparts, man? Because honestly,
Well met.
I don't know, bro.
How are you?
Why is it not
What's
flying?
on your mind? What can I do for you? How are you? Be good.
Oh. It's bugged at the moment? Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna go Blood Furnace at 59. I don't think so. I mean, tell you the truth, you can, but you wouldn't. I mean, it makes sense, I think, doing a Ramparts just for the quests. And then you would go Blood Furnace. Because you get some gear. I could have just taken the flight pad? Okay. Fuck. This is what I don't understand. So I have a Pebble quest to defeat the Outland trainers, which I defeated yesterday. Are they like different for Alliance? Is it like there's just different trainers here? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure I fought the first trainer right there, where it's telling me to go. Might as well do it. You give good XP. Like doing the Pebble trainers when you don't have like fast flying, like at 70, it feels like a waste of time. That's when I start doing that stuff. With 280% mount speed, you know. Yeah, she's the same one. So level 20s. I mean, I could use Lil Ration. He's level 21. I don't want to like leech that much XP, you know. I want to boost one guy. Let's boost him. For the eggs.
Interesting.
Wait, what is this? Defeat Nikki, Tiny Tech, and a Pebble, 13k XP. Huh?
You have a great day now. Very good.
I've never seen
My
a
Iridol
quest from the Pebble trainer. Have I been missing out on these?
Very well then.
Weird. I haven't seen that quest before. I mean, when I did this, I was leveling. I would have seen the quest and picked it up for sure. Yeah. Maybe it'd be hard to win this because I'm like boosting a pet. The nice thing is this cloud persists through the round and hits the other two pets. But I'm like faster, so my tail swipe does like way less damage. It's kind of weird to be faster with Lil Ration because he has the lowest speed in the game that I know of any pet. But I guess, you know, I'm rare, they're lower level, that's why. Ouch. Oh, that's really bad. It's gonna like mess up my spider so hard, bro. Look at my spider. He's gonna lose half his health. More. Yeah, I actually lose this because they counter beast. And I'm a beast on the spider. Unlucky. There's no way. Now I get outplayed. It's just like I messed up using that spider. Spider is trash against this lineup. But I'm trying to boost this guy. This guy's like completely useless for now. Oh wait. I win? Oh, it was like a draw. I can just gotta swap out the spider for something that actually does something. I don't know though. Like, I don't want to use higher level pets because then you don't gain XP. Maybe I'll just forget that guy. He's just too much weight to carry. To this.
Good day to you.
That guy's really heavy,
Off and
man.
away.
Like the Voodoo figurine. Fortunately. He just doesn't really do shit until he's max level. I like that pet at max level, that's why I'm leveling him. Also FPC, yeah. I mean, you can't have a beast pet in your lineup against 3 mechanicals. They all counter you. And that guy was supposed to carry, right? Like, the spider's really good, but not if he's countered. Because he has, like, really low HP. So if you get 2-shot, you don't really get to heal up, right? Honestly, that pet's only good against leveling pets. Outdoor savages, right? The ones you find in the wild, the pores, the commons. Because you can out-heal all the damage. On these, like, big pet battles against trainers, I haven't had much success. Because he has really low health. He has the same health as this rat does, but this rat's 4 levels lower. Ouch. I don't think I want to use spore shrooms. Well, now I wish I used spore shrooms. This is fine, because like this thing is gonna blow up on the next pet. Alright, Ration's gonna carry. All the work is done for him. You gotta be in a raid to enter AQ40. That's why you can't enter. Should win this. It's so weird to be faster with this pet. Like this pet is normally slower. There you go. That wasn't even that much XP. I don't even know why I bought her. I should just send my strongest pets. Especially now that I know about that spot in Uldum. You can get like 1000 XP per battle, you know?
Hey, be seeing you.
A free XP right there. We're almost 60, so I don't even need to do much to get flying. I could just quest a little bit. That's part of the play. As a DK chat, you can like use Death's Gate and teleport to Stormwind, right? So your Hearthstone should never be in Stormwind. Like I should set my Hearthstone like somewhere else, like TBC, right? Or whatever. I think it works that way. Now I don't want to go straight Blood Furnace, because Blood Furnace, I'm gonna be there for like 8 levels or 9 levels, right?
For the Alliance.
I should start with Rampart just to get the quest items. Unless my items are already TBC quality. I think they are, actually.
What can I help you?
Maybe a DK doesn't even need the gear.
Be careful.
They're like strong classic items. Oh shit. There's actual PvP here. What the hell, man? There's a rogue and there's a DK. Monka S. I might get ganked. PvP on a PvP server, boys. Yeah, it's Firebomb. Yo, that guy has a Valkyr. We gotta get that Valkyr, boys. Well, I guess I came to Blood Furnace accidentally. Might as well do this now. I'll go take a piss real fast. And I think Oni goes away when you zone in. See, it's gone. Alright. Can a DK? That's level 59. Solo Blood Furnace. In MOP.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Be good. Safe travels.
I think it's gonna be pretty rough. So Blood Boil is big damage. Nope. Alright. You cannot. We did everything we could. We are not a monk right now. Right now, I think it will get better. Okay. So that didn't work. What do we do? I don't think ramparts is necessarily easier. The mobs in ramparts, they start at 61. Got stuns, do a lot of damage. It's like we need to get 60, I think. We gotta get level 60. 60 gives us that siphon. I don't know what you use there. Bro has Tyr and Shadowmourne and can't solo ramparts. I'm trying to think if it's possible. What could I have done better? I've used my only health potion.
My blood will be the end of you.
I really don't have that many spells yet. I mean, I could pick Asphyxiate. That would help. You know? Stun them off for 5 seconds. Build brains and just guide them. Yeah. This is pretty cringe though. Only one of them is slowed. Well, we did better. So how does that work? Chill brains. Victims of your frost fever diseases are chilled. Yeah, but not both of them. Only one of them was slowed. But then Chains of Ice immobilizes. But yeah, I don't want to use a Frost Rune, I think, on that. So, as... Oh, did I just click? I didn't mean to do that. So, as far as I know, the Adepts do more damage. I did this on Monk, right? On Monk, I eventually could just pull everything in the first room here, but in the beginning, it was rough. These Adepts did a lot of damage, so... this pull, yeah? Somehow do this. Okay, now they're actually slowed. But not that guy. And he's not slowed again. Almost died. Okay, they flee. That's actually good. Yeah, I don't want to know what's going on with that talent. Is it like bugged? It just decides to not slow them up sometimes. I'm not missing the spell, right? But I think it's still worth it. That was really close. It's just one of those things where we gotta get to 60. I think at level 60, I can deal with each pack a lot more comfortably. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just gonna eat another mushroom. Need more mushrooms. I got my pet CD ready now, so that's good. Did I just get auto-attacked for 2k from this imp? What? Why did that imp crit me for 2k? I think I'm dead. That didn't happen the first time. Well, it's fine. I killed one of the mobs. Yeah, that was just a bit unlucky. I think I got my Death Strike parried. This is where the Night Elf racial comes in handy. We have 75%. Also, you know what I should do there? I should have Shadow Melded and resetted the pack. I should abuse the shit out of Shadow Meld, bro. Burst one mob down and then Shadow Meld. And then reset and go again. Again, I just have to resolve to this like weird gameplay until I'm strong enough, right? Obviously, the play here is to queue random dungeon finder or quest until 60, 61, whatever level it is, where my class becomes real. I don't know what I'm playing right now. I'm not playing a DK. I'm playing a an idea of what a DK should be, maybe, right? But not the fully fleshed out version. Yeah, I know I can do other stuff. I'm just like, let's just push through it, guys. It's fine. It will get a bit easier because there's a few mobs that you can kill that are stealthed and have less HP. So, and then you just reset, do this again. I don't mind. Like, when I was here on the monk, bro, I couldn't deal with those packs. Like, 1 at a time, and then 3 at a time, 4 at a time. But yeah, forget the monk, you know. I'm not a monk. I'm a Death Knight now. So... Wait, the imp is back. Yeah, that imp, bro, it literally crit for 2.2k. Very interesting. I'm also wearing actual tank heirlooms. Did it again. I should be able to handle this guy, right? Dodge my Death Strike. He's not slowed again. Why is he not slowed? Oh, I get it. So spamming Blood Boil doesn't refresh your dots on the primary target. That's what's happening. Is there a way to fix that, guys? Is there like a glyph or some shit? I don't think so. There's a talent for it. You're talking about rolling blood, right? Because I do have it. Yeah, it puts it on the other targets, but not primary. All right. This time I'm gonna Shadow Meld. No! Okay, so I got cut because of my pet, man. I got cut because of my pet. So let me explain what happened there. So Shadow Meld, if you leave Shadow Meld and the mobs are still in combat, you will get all your aggro back. So if my pet's alive, yeah, I can't do that. I should just stay Shadow Meld until the pet dies. I was gonna like leave and then try to heal up, but he just like killed me. Those mobs really hurt. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I could just spam change the visor and root them. When there's one mob left, I think it's good to do that as well. It's just nice to do Death Strike, because then my runes become Death runes, and I can do more Blood Boils. And Blood Boil right now is like my best ability. It does so much damage. It does more damage than any other spell, even on a single target. So ideally I do as many Blood Boils as I can. Yeah, I mean, you just try to kill higher level elites. It makes sense to get killed. I just gotta get some levels, that's all. It's one of those things where in a few levels, I'll be just pulling like multiple packs at a time and it looks easy. And people are like, this is so OP. But they never understand that you started like this. It started hard. It doesn't look OP at all right now. Like you level up, you get more spells, you become stronger.
Do you believe your pathetic sorcery?
I'm like used to this. This doesn't really faze me. Bit easier now. I feel like the packs with the 2 orcs in the back are gonna be not as hard. Nice auto attack range. I would cheese it like this. Low and steady. 3.8k XP is nice. There's a pet here. Blow this guy and root him. Also, I'm almost done with this quest. I'll just hand that in right away so I can level up. 3 more bloods. Yeah, I don't really have much self-healing yet. Like, DKs are known for self-healing. Where is it? It doesn't exist yet. My only heal is Death Strike, and it doesn't really heal that much. Yeah. The heirloom trinkets are almost healing more than it. I'm looking for the stealth mobs because those will be easy to kill. Bots. That guy kind of wrecked my ass a bit. I gotta go buy more food. Yeah, this could be a situation where if I was playing Frost, it's easier. Because maybe Blood Decay just needs like a few levels to become online, you know? Let's just stick it out with Blood. The hardest part is almost over. Yeah. Once you can kill some packs reliably, it's chill. Go. Oh, you can't finish this quest because you need the rod. This is properly. Yeah, any tank can do this. Any tank. Like, DKs could solo this dungeon in Rat pre-patch. But I remember when I did it, I had so many consumes. And shit. Maybe even word buffs. I'm just raw dogging it. I don't get heirlooms though. Didn't have those back then. I don't think so. We didn't have heirlooms in Rat until it actually came out. Shit. We need one more hard pack. Level 60 is gonna feel so good. Should have gotten spell power gear for bigger blood boils. I don't think it works that way. Can I just grip this guy in the middle, you think? Nice. No, I didn't level up. Where are you running? Level 60. Oh, I got that in DK. Alright, let's see what we got. Talent points. Death Pact. Drain vitality from an undead minion, healing the Dead Knight for 50% of their max HP and causing the minion to suffer damage. Death Siphon deals 2,900 Shadow Frost damage to an enemy, healing the Dead Knight for 150% of the damage dealt. What? So this would heal me for like 5,000. But it costs 1 death rune though. And death runes are the purple ones. Conversion. Continuously converts runic power to health, restoring 3% of maximum health every second. Only base runic power generation from spending runes may occur while conversion is active. Now that looks scuffed. I think this is what I need. Alright, that's an interesting spell. So now I want to spend that runes on this, but I don't know. Bloodborne might still be good. Do we get anything else? No, that was it. Okay, so I got Death and Decay, which is 1 unholy rune, and slows the mobs. Lasts for 10 seconds. Deals 77 damage every second. What? Bro, that's peanuts. Oh, I got Heart Strike. Ooh, I got Heart Strike. It didn't say that I got it. That's weird. Heart Strike. Instantly strike the enemy. And up to 2... okay, so it hits 3 targets. Okay, good. Let's see what this looks like now. Maybe we're strong. Maybe. Maybe. Oh! Look at the healing from that. Wow. That heals a lot. I gotta have a death rune for it though. Okay. That still wasn't easy though. I think 1 Heart Strike and it did like 0 damage. Do I even want to use this? I don't think so.
Illidan is an arrogant fool. Reclaim.
4K Blood Bowl crit. I think the gameplay is I need to get Death Runes and then use Death Siphon on them. Whenever I consume Death Runes with other spells, it's like bad. But in this scenario, if I try to apply diseases, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. So here I don't want a blood boil, I want to do a siphon. Wait, these runes don't generate until the other ones generated. What? It wasn't like that in Battle of the Lich King. No! Almost died. I missed my attack. Now, I think Heart Strike is bad. Do we ever want to use this right now? Like, Heart Strike deals a lot less damage than Blood Boil. So much less. Like, currently, Blood Boil is, like, by far my hardest hitting abilities. So, Blood Boil does, like, 3,000 damage to every mob. Heart Strike does 500 damage to 3 targets. Yeah, so... we just don't want to press that. I should just remove it from my bars. There's just no word where I press this ability. I think. Yeah. Just pretend we don't have it. Oh, what is this? 1 sec, chat. What are we getting? Some ribs, some pasta. Kentucky chicken breast. The lady's favorite, grilled and served in our sweet and savory whiskey sauce. Yeah, I'll have that. Fuck it. Sounds good. Don't at me. Nah, I don't need a drink. Thank you, though. Bro, this feels so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like what's going on right now. Like, are we playing the same video game? Like, chat. We did this dungeon. I think it was 2 days ago on the monk. It didn't look like this, man. What is going on? Does it get better, guys? Like, everyone's like, no, Blood Decay. Dude, my chat was like, Blood Decay is better than Monk. It's so broken. When does it become OP, man? we have a long way to go if this is gonna get better than Monk. Like, right now we're at like 5% effectiveness. It's fine. That's fine. Let's just keep playing. But yeah, how weird that like Blood Boil does more damage than Heart Strike. That shouldn't work that way. Okay, this is a triple pack. 07. 07, bro. Alright, we're winning, or? Slow that guy. Good shit, good shit. W shit, boys. Siphon. Siphon again. Huge siphons, bro. You see that? Damn. Alright, alright. We had the death runes. They came online there from the death strike. Dude, it does so much healing. Is this like how you heal as a DK? No way, right? There's gotta, like, this can't be it. Maybe for right now, it's just really good. Oh no! I was hoping they wouldn't chain. This is a disaster of epic disasters. But I can kite. Let me go for one of these. I got my things coming up. Look, look. Big heals now, big heals. Yeah? Alright, alright, alright. Dude, I mean, you just gotta play it slow. Got big heals coming up. I mean, we're not dying, so that's something, but it's so weird. It's like you gotta wait for your death runes to come up, and then you got crazy heals. But if you pull a pack like this is like good setup, right? Or is it? Dude, I need Outbreak. When do you get Outbreak? Because then I can apply my dots with Outbreak, spread them, and then I save these Frost and Unholy Rune for Death Strike, and then I got 2 Siphons. Because right now I cannot do that. Like, look what happens, you know? I lose them. And I want a Death Strike, right? Maybe I shouldn't Death Strike there. You think? Like, but that's how you activate your Death Runes, though. I don't know. This is my theory. My theory is that right now, I am level 5, and I'm trying to solo this dungeon. Oh no, I'm lying. I'm level... What level am I? What level am I in respect to the game for starting at 55? You get what I'm saying? Like, I haven't received a lot of my toolkit yet. You know? Like, I'm probably like level 30. Yeah, like... Monk at level 30 was a completely different class than level 60. Like, everything changed at like 56. Like, 56 was like the Giga power spike. So, that's what it is. Everything is okay, guys. Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
My blood will be the end.
I have to go for that strike. Fuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm shadow melding. Bro! Ah, yeah. I messed up, man. I should have shadow melded and saw somebody in my pet. Like, fuck. Alright, we reset. Alright, here's the deal now. Here's the deal. Every time I die, I have to reset the dungeon.
How much more has Malta sunk?
And that's fine, because if you can handle the beginning, farm the beginning, get XP from the beginning, and you progress, your character gets stronger. Like, that's why I like soloing dungeons, by the way. It's like progression. Yeah. Yeah, she wants food. When the Kentucky chicken gets here, we gotta feed the cat. Is there no other glyph I can use that somehow makes this easier? Going the wrong way. I don't have any of these spells. Go ramparts. Guys, ramparts is not... Bro, trust me when I say... Actually, you know what I can do in ramparts? I can do the quest where you loot the boxes. But that's about it. Yeah. I won't kill the first boss. But if you want, I can try. I can go get flying anyway. My dad always told me you need to be good at a thing if you want to do it professionally. I made him watch your stream for 30 minutes. Since then, he doesn't bring that up anymore. My dad always told me at least be original in what you do. You could do something stupid, but if it's original, then he's proud of me. So what is original about you copy-pasting the guy above you?
Hey there.
Okay. Yeah? You understand what I'm saying now? Little bro? You know I'm pissed when I say little bro. You think it's funny?
See you later.
Sitting there in chat laughing at me struggling in this dungeon? Come on guys. You have to root for Belsa. Don't you want Belsa to succeed and be able to clear these dungeons? Because you know
Light bless you.
I'm gonna clear these dungeons. Like it's not even a, there's not even a question for it. It's a matter of when. What level will I be strong enough to do that? I don't know. Could be like higher than 65. Could be 61.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
Let fly. 85? No way. I'm gonna be soloing AQ40, bro. Actually, that's not true, because I can't do the DPS check, but... yeah. There's no way I can make the DPS check. You know what boss was hard to kill, by the way, in Blackwing Lair? Apart from the first one. Ebon Rock. He puts this curse on you, and then he heals. Not even a curse, like a debuff. I had to pop my Cetus to kill that boss. I don't know how you kill him as a tank. Maybe
Well
you just
then.
dodge the debuff.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Dude, these
For the
first two
Alliance.
mobs here are super hard. I might just die. Oh shit. I gotta wait.
Light be with you.
Disaster in the chat. Wait, they're doing less damage than the other mobs. What? What the fuck? Why? My monk took more damage here. I'm not even trolling. This is so much easier. What? Okay, I'm an idiot not coming here. I just remember getting wrecked on the monk. But on the monk I was 58, bro. I was 58. Okay. Now, but let me tell you something, bro. When I went Blood Furnace on my monk, it was easier than Ramparts. But I went Blood Furnace at 61, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So we just messed up. I mean, I was gonna come here. I just flew to the wrong dungeon. And then I was like, CBA, I'll just solo Blood Furnace because it's so easy. But now Blood Furnace actually is harder than Ramparts. As it should be, you know. That's how it should be. Just didn't feel like it was on the monk. We should be fine here then. We're dead. Bro. It's winnable. I got a stall for my dead rune. Come on. See? He almost knocked me out of the dungeon. Nah, I can't sack the pet. I don't have the talent for it. It's not the best talent. The best talent is Death Siphon. But you need a Death Rune to use it. So I look, with this pool I can just go full HP. It's so weird. Oh, I got more strike. That is not good for me.
MOP hype?
MOP hype? This is the weirdest version of DK I have ever played in my life. It's so crazy. Like, it's so... Because normally DK, you just press Death Strike and you heal, right? But at this level, I survive only with Death Siphon. This is probably only a thing right now. There's no way at max level it plays like this. I doubt it. I don't want Death Strike there. If I Death Strike there, I lose my Death Siphon. If you get 2 siphons off in a pack, it's pretty chill. How's my DPS so high? Bro, it's Blood Boil. I don't know if it's bugged or something. It just does so much damage. Look, like, this makes no sense, right? So Blood Boil is an AoE spell, costs 1 runic power. And it does 1.5 to 1.8k damage, but it's like fake news. Because it's amplified by 50%, so it's like more. It's like 2.5k, right? Per mob, and it can crit. And then Hard Strike, which is supposed to be what I use my blood wounds on, does less damage and it hits less targets.
€3.
Yeah, it's
Delete character, make a new one, call it Unholy DK and QLFG. You will be 85 before finished one solo dungeon.
Settle down, Spurg. I don't think I should spam Blood Boy like that though. My god, why did I not come reports? Ah! Sorry. I need to Death Strike earlier there to start like ramping the things. I'm dead actually. I'm so bad at this game, man. Oh. I pressed Death Strike there instead of the Siphon. But I'm mad, bro. I'm mad. Listen, I'm mad. Okay, look. Why does it work this way, bro? Literally, Death Strike costs 2 runes. 2. And it does 1/10 of the healing of Siphon, which is 1 rune. That is stupid. That is crazy. Don't press it then. Yeah, I'm not supposed to press it there, but you gotta press Death Strike to activate the Death Rune, so... You don't get Death Runes without Death Striking. So you Death Strike, and then after 10 seconds, you get 2 Death Runes. What I made a mistake is when those Death Runes came ready, I pressed another Death Strike. But I should have not pressed it there, I should have pressed Siphon. It's just one of those things, like if I do that, I die. It's very punishing. Alright, let's reset. If we die, we reset. But that pull's kind of hard though. It's 4 mobs. So that's kind of like a progression point in this Ramparts. Yeah, you're supposed to spend the Death Runes for a Blood Boil DPS. You're supposed to, but at this level right now, what we're supposed to do is heal with Siphon when we get Death Runes. Just to survive. And then once I get stronger, I probably won't need to do that anymore. I can just spam more Blood Boils. It's okay, guys. I'm not mad. I'm not Death Striking here. Awkward. I'm out of runes.
Ain't no way.
Dude, this is so... Okay. It's getting better, guys. It's getting better. Yo, Chili Dog Larry, thanks for the 22 months. Maybe try conversion? Nah. There's no way you use this, right? It's 5 runic power to get 3% of your max HP. Nah. I think if I had like a crazy amount of haste, maybe that's good. This pull's gonna be very easy. Because I have runes already. It does so much damage actually, the ability too, the 6k crit there. Now I gotta wait for the siphon. Look at the damage. Pumps. I know what the problem is. The problem is my weapon has 70 DPS. I need to get better weapon. But I am dead. Jesus. Oh, I can hand in this quest, guys. Oh my god. Oh.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful.
21k XP. Getting level 61 is gonna be a big deal though. Like I won't see another kick W in my chat today. Because at level 61, you become hard to stop as death itself. The duration of movement slows against you are reduced by 30%, and your mounted speed is increased by 20%. Well, that doesn't actually help me here. That's kind of cool though. Everything is okay. I don't think everything is okay. Typhon. Typhon again. You know what? I'm gonna pull Hard Strike here, and I'm gonna hope that I don't press it ever. Right. Penny less Omali. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Try conversion. If you don't like it, I will subscribe. Ben, there's just no way it's better. Like, but. Fine. Fine. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. Oh shit. Should I be using this? So the gameplay is I gotta build as much runic power as possible. We've died to this pack before, let's see. Conversion. Now I never press that coil, right? That coil bad. This is like a DPS. Is it a DPS loss actually? Okay. Because if I press that coil, I lose runic power. I can never use it with this. This runic power keeps me alive. The good thing about this conversion though is that instead of using death runes on that siphon, you can spam blood boil more and do more AoE. So I think this is better for AoE. But for one pack at a time, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe this is what we're gonna be doing later, so... Fuck! Well, I have progressed the dungeon because I made it a bit further. Dude, I'm so glad I went Night Elf, guys. I'm telling you, bro, best choice ever. 75% faster when dead. It comes in handy, bro. It comes in handy. Yeah, I didn't press conversion, but would that have mattered? I'm not sure. I got wrecked, man. I got wrecked in that pool. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. You know what, guys? It's only gonna get better because I'm gonna get level 61. And I think it will make the heirlooms scale like a lot more. Yeah. Trust. Like 61 is gonna be huge. Yeah, maybe conversion is the play. You just do more blood boils. But I gotta remember when I get dead rune to use blood boil, not death strike. Just like the other one. I messed up there. Like 2 blood boils will do crazy damage. Gotta stare at my runes all the time. Okay. I'm just going in, bro. See? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! I'm stunned! Nice. I feel like it's easier to play with conversion than the other one. It's more chill. I gave you a thumbs up. I hope that helps. Thanks. We actually have 69 likes now on the stream, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. But I missed the big crits from that siphon, though. It's nice that there's 2 potential viable builds. That's cool. But I just can never press that coil, yeah? Like, this, like... better on AoE, worse on single target. Like, imagine how much slower I kill bosses. But, yeah, we'll see. Maybe AoE is more important. AoE Lord! Look at that AoE. Boom, 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 boom. Should have waited with putting this. Uh-oh. Yo, I leveled up. Oh. Oh no, nothing changed. The heirlooms are like the same stats, bro. They didn't really get better. The hell, man? Are they like bugged? Dude, 62, bro. That's when it's gonna get better, guys. I get 2 things at 62. 2 things. Yeah. No way, no way, no way! Oh my god, I'm alive. Holy shit, I'm alive. How are we alive? Dude. You're using Blood Boil too much? I don't think I am, bro. It does a lot of damage. That's like, it does crazy damage. If you can't press Blood Boil, you press Blood Boil right now. Like, that's the build. Like, Death Strike only heals me for like 600. It's just not that much. It's kind of weak. Like, I think Death Strike is just probably missing a passive that makes it get better. For sure. Alright, this pull is hard. I'm dead, bro. Hey! Why did he get no... He didn't get rooted. Oh my god, I'm too tall. They see me, man. I'm used to being a gnome and that's not LOS. Alright, it's winnable, guys. It's winnable, it's winnable, it's winnable. I'm the Messi of WoW. I'm not gonna die to this orc. Don't worry. See? Easy. Easy clap. Okay. So this next pull always kills me. I mean, the problem is I'm not getting any vengeance, and normally vengeance carries you. I'm kiting too much, but I kind of have to kite though. Fucking hell. Kenny, thanks for the sub, by the way, sir. Smiley face. Big damage. We got to press conversion. Gotta kite a little bit. I should have not used that. That one death call costs so much HP. Is Blood Decay weaker than Monk? Right now, Blood Decay is a lot weaker than Monk, yes. At this level. I think Blood Decay is just like this, you know? You know, like this, put it like a ramp, and we just haven't hit it yet. Yep. So I'm really confident I'm pulling all these mobs. Don't at me. Look at the damage though, yeah? The burst from Blood Boil is nuts. It worked. Cat said meow. Yeah, cat wants food. Should we feed the cat now or wait a little bit? It is a bit early for your food time. AV. He wants food so bad. Okay. Blood boil, blood boil, blood boil, blood boil. I gotta turn off the conversion though when I'm that much. Runic power. Like when I'm full HP, I guess. Got this ready, but it wasn't ready. Like, see, like here. When do I get Horn of Winter? Because that's gonna be huge. Just staring at me for food. I can't believe this. Oh! More strike. More strike scary. No way. No way I die here. They had so many parries. Okay. Guys, honestly, this is starting to get pretty decent. Like, the damage is there. It's just the survivability is a little shaky, you know? Let's see if we can kill the boss.
This may hurt.
I don't know. Ah, the healing. I don't have enough healing. Yeah, I don't know. I think, honestly, I can kill that boss. I need to have runic power when I pull him. Like, if I had full runic power and I pulled that boss, I would stay alive. Or I play the other build. I think that siphon is more healing on that guy. Or use the potion for runic power, but that's like cheating. You know you're not supposed to have these, right? Or can you like go and farm these like forever? Because then yeah, like it would be kind of insane. Because I only have 9. I don't have that siphon, man. It's not a spell. Like, you know you don't have that siphon and the other spell at the same time, right? It's one or the other. That's classic MOP. But what's up? When you have no runic power, it goes away. I like the soloing stuff though, like especially if it's a little hard. It's definitely a lot harder on DK than Monk. Like Monk's easy compared to this. You just have way more healing as a Monk at level 61. It doesn't matter what Runeforge you use. Oh wait, I have more now. Hold on. I had only 2. Maybe there's a better one. Because before it was Razor Eyes or Cinder Glacier. What does these 3 do? PvP. Also PvP. Nah. Best one I have. I'm using Cinder Glacier. Because I get buffs Blood Boil, right? Yeah, my cat was hitting the cat. I gotta do one of my cats, guys. 1 second. Oh shit. My food is here, bro. I'm gonna reset this.
Alert Malta
We
is
need to
sinking.
watch
Alert
a
evacuate now.
video.
Alert.
So. Y'all have some fun video watch while we're eating, chat. I'm not getting McDonald's, dude. I'm getting some chicken breast. Kentucky chicken breast, boys. Oh, Wizard Bobby, appreciate the prime, man. Thank you. One sec. GF aggro. Oh shit. I'll just watch some like hardcore deaths or some shit. I'm done with the food. These are always fun to watch, even if I don't play currently.
Oh no!
No. No.
Nope. Nope.
It's not looking good, Bev. No more play.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, they're expensive as fuck.
Yes.
No
oh my
way.
god, I just killed myself. On my bank.
No way, yeah, no way.
That's actually so funny.
Dark room, didn't
Killing
you?
someone's bank
Oh
account
my
because trying to sell the
God,
dark
bro.
room. Honestly, that's pretty easy to happen.
And another one.
Whoa! How? How is it even? What are even the chances of that happening?
Oh shit, here we go again.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
All these roaches.
They're on me.
Very short. Banish Primo. I'm banished. There's a Patriot something.
I did.
Oh my god.
I bet you.
They're all in me now. Don't Dennis. Don't. Like, how hard is it to have Banish shot?
I'm better shooting all the time. Like,
Banish shot.
kick your ass back here!
Let's go to 2-2.
They're talking about battle shout as someone's getting killed.
I'm banished. I'm banished.
I tried it.
This fucking place.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Petri all dead for.
Petri Alta 4. Why is that even a thing?
Health warning.
Holy Hannah, did you see that? Oh my gosh, yeah, Petriolta Fort.
It's just that the animations.
What are you eating?
Imagine having a no man tank.
Chicken breast.
That's what I'm saying. You can't tell me that the only difference between that is like
Fuck.
stats.
Barla.
Health warning.
Why did he run back to the house? I guess he tried to like log out.
Although it makes you actually wonder. So you know
No fucking way!
You know how all the races have different stats, though, right?
Okay.
Dude, just do damage. Hello?
Health
You can just kill them.
No.
You could have just killed them there.
Game, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh my fucking god.
W. Oh no, this quest.
Action is coming.
Psych!
Oh, fuck.
He actually lived. What a legend. I don't know how they get out of this cave alive. It's insane.
What the dog doing?
It has 2 batteries.
Bruh.
I don't even know what happened there. What? Why would you go in the lava?
My maze will complete.
He must be holding back.
They see if any of these accounts still work.
How'd your pages die? What the fuck happened?
I'm in.
The Yurok
Oh shit, we pulled it back. What the fuck?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
In the back, in the back, in the back, guys. On us, on us.
In the back, in the back.
Guys, this is a Petri situation. We can't take all this shit, can we?
This is a Petri situation.
Kill this summoner. I just threw a dummy. Yeah, I'm out of mana, dude. I feel like we Petri.
I think they're dying. I think they're dying.
I got sent into a fucking egg. There's shit coming too.
Oh, we need them. I like to move Petri, guys. Petri. So I need body? I've never done this. Yeah.
This is not good. But you are a paladin, the easiest class to level in hardcore. He has bubble and lay on hands. Ready? No way. Bubble. Press bubble. He has no mana to bubble now.
Yeah, like you hold shot that for trash maybe, and then you.
Bro, how did that sap not go off?
This is 0 CC, not good.
I wonder how close they were in.
I mean, they got word buffs. Surely this is doable, right?
Bro, what the fuck are we doing?
You're gonna be on so much hit.
Minus
You're
4
playing hard for a while, that's what you're doing. Yo, this guy one-shots, by the way. Look, look, look.
Oké, ik ga redden hoor, Marty. Oh shit.
Hij is low genoeg.
Holy shit!
Holy.
Oh, oh!
Они пройдут.
Стоит.
Прыгай нахуй. Bye, have a great time.
Ебать, он дурак.
Он умер.
Да ну нахуй, бедолага.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Oh god, oh god.
Blade Fury, Blade Fury, Blade Fury.
I'm going to be Umi.
Good stun.
Stone's fine. You gotta lock in. Baroness, Baroness. Switch.
Jesus Lord, take the wheel, drive me home over the fucking road.
Yoink.
No drama.
Yoink.
I mean, everyone is needing, so fine. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Chat, you wanna finish this or do we go back to doing dungeon?
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Dungeon? Okay. I just want to watch something while I was eating. Honestly, I kinda like hardcore death compilations. They're just like kinda interesting, you know? What I like about them is you see the perspective of people that are fading. You don't watch like, oh, here's like my, you know, my montage of me killing a bunch of players and I'm so good. You see the fails. And that's why people are like, why are hardcore players so bad? It's not that hardcore players are bad, it's just you're seeing the bad ones because of the bad compilations. Those mistakes make it in the highlights, not, you know, when they kill the boss and nothing goes wrong, right? It's one of those things. You call Parla bad? I mean, it could be a good player making a mistake too. Like, I've made it on those compilations, right? Yeah. What's zone to level pet bells at 7? 7 is probably like a level 25 zone. Just guessing. Level 25, maybe level 30. Try Duskwood. I think Duskwood would work. It feels weird kiting mobs, man. I'm hoping that at some point I'd be like strong enough where I don't kite at all. It's just right now, man, we're getting beat. Yeah, you see botanical till 78. You know what? Do a big pull, guys. I'm feeling confident. Had a lot of death runes there. Holy moly, that was some big damage. What do I want to eat before this? It's my last mushroom. When you were soloing with your monk, were you keeping up shuffle buff with blackout kick? I would try to keep it up most of the time, yeah. If you don't have it up, you take a lot more damage. But it's not like you die instantly when it falls off, you know. I was like probably keeping it up like 80% of the time, 70%, you know. I got better at the end keeping it up though. Oh! See, I was too busy thinking about what I was saying. I didn't press my your class can only heal when this buff is active buff. Yeah. We basically can only heal with convection or siphon. Nothing else heals up. So if I forget to press one of these two buttons, my character just dies. Why is it so bad? I don't know, man. DK sucks at level 61. Yeah. There's probably like some passive that I get later and it's like, oh, now this is so easy and overpowered. Like, that's how it was with Monk, you know. Monk before 26 was like useless. And then they got really good. And then they got even better at 34. And then at 56, they got like super OP. Like, Monk at 56 was like, you know, fully fleshed out at that point, right? So maybe for DK, I gotta be like level 70 or something. Open with D&D. D&D doesn't do anything. It does 75 damage. I should remove that from my bars. I only use that to like kite mobs. Where is ramparts? What the hell? It's like a dead end. I have to TP to the grave. I have no idea where I went. Yeah, it's just really confusing to get back to this dungeon. It's a lot easier as like Horde, I feel like. Because you just take the tunnel. As Alliance, I don't know. I get lost. Big value from Night Elf Racial? Absolutely, bro. I don't know what I'd do without it. Death counter. We're probably up to 10 deaths already. I can put a death counter if you guys want. Death. Say 10 deaths. Here we go. With Monk, bro, I think I had less than 10 deaths from 60 to 68. Yeah. So we're not doing that great. We're not doing that great, boys. So. Did not know DK has ghost presence. Yeah. It's rough, man. It's rough. But it's gonna get better, guys. It's gonna get better. Maybe I should go back to that siphon, bro. It's just too easy to forget to press conversion, dude. I don't know. And it's also a GCD to press it. $1K healing from that? I ran out of runic power, so it turned off. It's just so weird. Like when I would think DK, I wouldn't think this. I think DK be like just like out heating the mob, standing still, no kiting. Alright, you gotta kite, bro. Don't kite, I die. The damage doesn't seem bad though. Like doing damage is okay.
MOP hype.
Yo, Insano, thanks for the sub. I'm going in, bro. Big pull. I'm dead. No. Yeah, I was able to do that pull before, man. I can't do it anymore. It's like I got weaker. I don't know. If I pull more than like 3 mobs, it's just so risky. Skill issues? Not really, man. We just don't have any healing. Yeah. I think 1 guard from my monk would be more healing than I can do on this class right now. It's just... It feels like there's a switch and it's turned off. Use that on DK. Guys, I'm removing it from my bars if you ask me again. It's useless. This spell doesn't do anything. It's bad. It does 75 damage. That's not worth using a rune on. We would only ever use this if we want to kite the mobs away, but the mobs are already being slowed, so... We have an ability that like makes that and DK pointless. It's called Chill Blades. Yeah. So it's not good. Nah, it's not free. It has a cost, guys. If it was free, it would be free. It's not free. Yep. Alright, let's try again. I'm going back to that siphon though. I don't like conversion, it's just too weird. I feel like I don't heal at all with it. I need more max health for that talent to be useful. Now I know though, somebody asked me like, can I solo dungeons as DK? I'd be like, maybe don't do it at level 61. If you want to enjoy it at least. This is brutal, man. This seems harder than when I was soloing Blood Furnace and Wrath of the Lich King on a DK. They somehow make DK weaker at lower levels. When they probably changed the MOP talent system. Oh. Okay, let's not pull big. I'll wait a little bit. I'm gonna use Death Pact. It's just worse. We need to slow the mobs and root them up sometimes. I can't have the mobs slowed with that back. Once I don't need to slow the mobs anymore, I'll pick it up again. It's a choice, you know. Can't have one and the other. Nice. I feel like I have more control with the Siphon. No. Oh, we're chilling right now, boys. Alright. Feeling good right now, feeling good. I like the control of Siphon. I decide when to heal. Generally, it's a lot less damage though on AoE. Oh my god, the damage this pack does. We're gonna die here. Yeah. I guess the Hungerers are just like stronger than the other mobs. They just did so much damage. Yeah. I didn't have enough healing. Like my Darun was almost up, but like I'm missing a cooldown, man. But I get it at level 62. Like there I would just prop my defensive, right? Blood Decay at like level 61 is like so fucking bad, man. It's so bad. I can't believe people were saying like it's better than Monk, dude. Monk in like 10 minutes would clear that dungeon at this level. Without even breaking a sweat. I can't even get to the first boss in 10 minutes. DK is ass cheeks. Yeah, added +1. Yeah, I did pick Night Elf to run back faster. I anticipated the deaths. Saved a lot of time with this Night Elf passive, guys. I mean, just, you gotta have it, bro. If you're playing DK, you're gonna die a lot. It's in the name, bro. Try again. Leveling normally, I can't, bro. I really don't like just like random dungeon finder. The reason why I'm not doing it, it's too easy, you know. When you fight people in a dungeon, like I kind of miss the challenge of like old dungeons, you know, like from classic or vanilla, right? Where like you can die and shit. So with like 5 people, it's just boring. Like honestly, I'd rather like suffer solo and like learn how to play and like get better, and experience a dungeon for more what it is and respect it than like queuing RDF. It's just like brain rot, you know. But that's my take, right? I'm here for the experience. I hope it gets a bit better at 62. Like 61, it didn't get better. Like 60, 61 is the same thing. We didn't get anything for it. Sadly.
JKRDK.
Is it not faster to QLFG? It is faster, yeah. But it's not about speed. It's about the experience. I made a pact, guys, on my tanks to 85. I cannot touch this. You see how I have no roles selected? It's gonna stay like that. That's the easy way out. We can't do that. We gotta take the hard road. I think that guy's gonna get away. That's nice. I'm gonna hurry up here so I don't... Gotta wait for the archer. Big heals. Damn, this guy owns. No, 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 no. Holy shit. That was too close, honestly. That pack, like, has never been that hard. What the hell? Bro, gatekeeping 4 new players waiting for a tank? Yeah, right. I think the queues are fast for everybody. I just can't, man. Like, if I have to level with RDF, I might as well not level. I really don't like it. I feel like everyone's in a big hurry, you know, you can't just chill a bit. No one talks to each other. It's like a conveyor belt in a factory, right? Like, fuck that. Just because it's in the game, I don't have to do it, you know? That's what it is. No one forces you to do that shit. Okay, this pack might kill me. I'm gonna use my pet here and just kite as much as I can. I'm not even gonna get the other dot up. There we go. That's kind of the issue, like putting my dots up is really expensive on my HP. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth it. They don't really do that much damage. A lot of my damage is Blood Boil anyway. Maybe I should just put 1 dot up. Ah, more strike. 1 bar away, boys. I'm so close to 62. But this pack kills me so many times, so I gotta lock in here. I don't have any death runes. Shit. Look at that icon. They got a big neck. They're ready to fight. Got a little bit. If I just play it smart, it's easy. I feel like I just got used to my monk where I just go in and I just fight them up, so I don't really kite that much. Although I did kite on the monk in the very beginning, right? But it's been a while. Now this pack, bro, I never killed it with this talent. The Death Siphon, so it's gonna be spicy. Okay, a little bit. Ooh, level 62. Okay, let's see if it's gonna get easier now. Level 62. Got Icebound Fortitude. That's a defensive. 20% damage reduction. Also immune to stuns. And a first passive in a long time. Your successful main hand all attacks, dodges, and parries have a chance to increase the healing and minimum healing done by your next death strike within 20 seconds by 20%, and to generate 10 runic power. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Okay, so our death strike is gonna heal a bit more. That's good. Not crazy though. I don't think that's gonna make like a massive difference, but we'll see. Oh, it's already 5 secs. Never mind. That thing stacks up fast. But I'm gaining so much runic power now. Holy shit. Wait a minute. We gotta go with the other one now. Look at all that runic power. What the fuck? We gotta change talents. Okay, that's huge. Bro, that's huge. Yo. I think we're gonna stop dying now, chap. I just got something that gives me infinite runic power. What the fuck? And it also heals, it makes the death strike heal more. What the hell is it bugged? Wait, I forgot to press my button. Oh my god, I hate this talent so much. Oh. I press it and then I go 0 for a millisecond and then it turns off. Can I make a command that turns it on by default? Like a macro? Like there's no way I'm gonna remember to press it all the time. I'm gonna make a macro. We need this. Blood boil. Show tooltip. Cast blood boil. Actually, no, that's not even gonna work because it has its own GCD. Damn, that's so annoying though. I mean, I guess the trick to it is like you always need to pull a pack with runic power. If you don't have runic power, you pull a pack, you're basically dead unless you remember to press this button. Because I pressed it, I had like 20 runic power, but it just went to 0. You know? And I just didn't press it again. And it's a GCD as well, so you don't want to like spam it, right? But yeah, we should be fine. I just gotta remember to have this active. If this is not active, I just die. That's how my class works. I hope that changes later on. Because it feels like a gimmick. But it's more like for soloing, I guess. I has 12 deaths, guys. 12 deaths. Blood Decay is making Monk look like a retail class, man. Telling you. It is rough being a Blood Decay right now. It is rough. Is Rune Strike better than Death Coil? I don't have Rune Strike yet. You have no spells, bro. I'm telling you, like, you have nothing. And half my spells don't do anything at all. It's really bad. Oh my god, this class is so dog shit. It's so bad, man. Like, okay, this is how cringe DK is. So I have to make a macro that removes a buff, because when I have 5 stacks of that buff, I stop generating runic power. It doesn't work. Oh. Did I write it wrong? Why is it not removing it? So like, if I have 5 stacks of that buff, I don't generate runic power. Scent of blood. I wrote it right. Why does it not work? Do it like this? You just can't remove it like that. What the fuck? Why can't I just remove that buff? That's to like right click my buffs. If I have 5 stacks of that buff, basically I don't get runic power at all. I don't know, I'm really hating DK, man. Is this gonna get better? Everything about the class is just so bad right now. The way spells interact with each other. And it's just such a stupid thing. Why would you have this? Give you 10 runic power. And then when you have 5 stacks of it, it doesn't give you runic power anymore. It's not supposed to work that way. I don't know. I shouldn't press that coil. Like, I've never played a class before that has abilities on that literally make you weaker. Like, half my spells, if I press them, basically kill me. Yeah. That's like a way of explaining what's going on. So weird. I press that coil, I die. Press hard strike, I die. I press 4, I die. What the hell, man? And that's a bug though. It's probably supposed to give you runic power still. Oh, it's gonna chain, I think. No. So weird. So weird. I'm definitely stronger now though. I can feel this like Santo blood thing. But it's just really weird how it works. More strike is so bad. Yes, man. I have never seen a weaker version of DK in my life. At low levels. Normally DK is like the god, you know, like low level can solo anything. This is crazy. I'm extremely disappointed right now. I was expecting to be stronger than I was in Wrath of the Lich King as a DK, but it turns out that's not the case. We're struggling to clear a low-level TVC dungeon, which we cleared the harder version of this dungeon at level 60 in Wrath. That makes sense, right? Without Vengeance. What the fuck did they do to DK? Must have been something in Wrath that actually healed you a lot that I don't have right now. You know? Maybe the worms. I think I had the worms, dude. You know those worms that would spawn and like heal you and shit? I don't think I have that yet. Might go to Blood Furnace. I think Blood Furnace would be easier now. Maybe most with more strike here. More strike is not good for me. Being defensive. Yeah, there's just too many mobs with more strike. That would be cool to kill the first boss. Oh, there's a quest for him though. No. We also don't have a lot of gear. This is mostly DK starting zone gear. How long have I been at this level? 14 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I died too, right? I think I died. It's getting faster. It's just so weird, like, this thing doesn't give me runic power unless I don't have any stacks of it. Unless I, you know, makes sense. I kill this boss again. I think I can kill him now. That's the only ones fighting with DK. Yeah, bro, I'm just so shocked because I thought DK would be really broken for leveling, but this is horrendous. Yeah, it's rough, man. I never seen something this bad before. What? Nah, I gotta get the fuck out of here. That's a wipe. We out of here. We out of here. Why not just dungeon? Because it's boring. Random dungeon finder is not something I'm gonna do. If I can't level my character soloing dungeons, then I don't deserve to level it if it's a tank. It's like you have to pass the rite of soloing dungeons as a tank. If you can't do it, then you don't play it. I can't shadow melt, bro. I already put my pet out. Wait, can I get rid of this pet? Ooh, I can. Oh, yeah. Because like, if the pet's still up, and then I get out of shadow melt, they all come back to me. You have to like be the only guy in combat. Yeah, I'll find a way to make it work, bro. If I play a tank, like I like leveling dungeon solo, right? Because it's more chill. I did it in Rat. In Rat, I soloed like most dungeons 1 to 60, even on Warrior. And like classes are stronger in MOP, but DK doesn't feel stronger so far. It's so weird because, you know, the trend is to become stronger, but DK seems to not be following this trend. We'll find a way to make it work, you know.
This may
It's all good. It's already a bit better now. Yeah, there are some bugs happening, bro. There are some bugs happening with DK. Holy shit. It puts Death Strike back on cooldown even though it's actually ready. Fucking defensive. Not gonna make a difference though. Health potion. Healing effects reduced. I'm dead.
Heal me! Quickly!
Maybe winnable? I gotta save these runes for Death Strike. At least a few of them. All that for 5k XP? Are you serious? It's just so strange. Like, sometimes I have a bunch of runic power, and then sometimes I don't. And then my top damage ability on single target is Blood Boil. What the fuck, man? More strike. You see there, like, it goes on a 10-second CD, but actually is ready, and I have to just press it, knowing that it's ready. Even though it indicates that it's not. That's a bug. But again, Scorch from there, it's not line of sight. I think I'm gonna go Ramparts though, or like Blood Furnace. This dungeon is just bad for DK because there's too much heating reduction. I kind of want to finish it once for the quest, you know? They're not worth it compared to doing Blood Furnace. Like, we were managing Blood Furnace at level 60. We got to almost the first boss, guys. Now I'm 62, almost 63, so it should be a lot easier. Yeah. It's weird, because when I came here, this dungeon felt easier than Blood Furnace. But that's because the mobs in the beginning were not the heating reduction mobs. The deeper you get here, the more destroyers you have, and the destroyers lower the healing you receive. But it is getting better though. I'm getting a bit less tilted. But yeah, the fact that this thing is bugged is a bit frustrating. There's a bit of a big pull here, so let's see how this goes. What is wrong with DK? Why is it so bugged? Like, here's what's going on, right? So I'm supposed to get 10 runic power whenever this thing procs, and it sometimes doesn't give you runic power even though I don't have 5 stacks. So at 5 stacks it doesn't give you, that's for sure. But it's supposed to give you when it's stacking up, and it's not doing that sometimes. I just can't. Is it like a separate proc? It doesn't make sense. Why not use Heart Strike instead of Bloodborne if there's 3 or less mobs? Because this is how much damage Heart Strike does. Ready? 477. And this is Blood Boil. 2200. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense, bro, about this class, how it works. At this level, you know, maybe at some point it starts to make sense, but this is the weirdest version of DK I've ever played. It's so sus. You won't really notice it probably if you're like in a 5-man group, because you would just like auto run and press Blood Boil and everything's fine. But if you're soloing, you get to really see how the class works. It's like, what the fuck? What they don't make sense. So far, again, it's probably gonna change a little bit, but because like that's how Monk was as well, a little bit. Like they didn't make any sense until level 26. You know, 26, then it started to get a lot better on Monk. Like pre-26 it was ass. I'm just giving you my thoughts on what I'm seeing right now. I can only speak for what I see. I've heard good things about DK and MOP, so at some point it probably just gets a lot better. Conversion only allows spending runes to generate runic power. Conversion only allows spending runes to generate runic power. Oh. I think this guy's onto something. Only base runic power generation from spending runes may occur while conversion is active. So basically, that 10 energy, whatever like you're gaining, right, only works if this. But I don't know, man. Like, hold on. Turning it on. He's right. This guy in chat is right. Okay. I guess it would be too OP. So it's not a bug then. It's not a bug. So you're saying I shouldn't play with this? Because as soon as I saw this and I got like level 62, I was like, oh, now I need to play with this, right? But the thing is, me having a bunch of runic power, like basically without conversion, I have 100 runic power all the time. How does that help me? How does runic power help me? I just press Death Coil more, which does almost no damage. I mean, I could go Lichborn and then Death Coil myself and heal a lot. Yeah. I don't have Rune Strike. It's level 65, guys. So basically, when I get 65, I do a lot more damage. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to that Siphon. So conversion is actually so bad because it turns off your runic power generation. That makes sense. There's not really a bug then. The only bug is like this Death Strike. Sometimes, I don't know why, it goes on cooldown even though you can't press it. Okay, cool. So we gotta get back to using that Siphon, which I was using in the beginning, by the way. So now plus 10 runic power spam. Poggers. Yo, let's go. XD. XD. Call it dead. I was a bit scuffed, but it's a hard pack to be fair. Like, will I be able to just pull all these mobs at the same time? At some point? Because on Monk I could, you know? Monk I could just come here, pull all of this. But, oof, I don't know. I don't have the healing, man. So I have the healing. I think I need the Mastery to heal as DK. Mastery gives you Blood Shield, right, guys? Which is, like, insane. Like, the Mastery on Monk is also insane, but it doesn't fucking matter for leveling. That's interesting about Monk. So, your Mastery on Monk makes your stagger bigger. You're like, oh, that's really good. But when you're leveling, you don't have Purifying Brew until 75. So, stagger is not as important. So, your toolkit is actually solid, like from 60 to, let's say, 80 on Monk. I think DK is not like that, sadly. So, our leveling experience is going to be a lot harder. And then at 80 it becomes like, oh wow. Remember when we died? Lol. shit. That's when I don't have death runes. Petri situation. I was thinking about it, man. But I don't have it. Neighbor? You should get some mastery enchants. That's not how it works. You don't have mastery, like the ability to have mastery, until, let's say, level 80. So like, even if you had mastery in your gear, it wouldn't work. But I also have 0 enchants, by the way. Am I doing like a masochistic gameplay here? Like I'm doing, like, I should get some enchants, man. You know, this could get a lot better if we just had like an item with sockets in it, and then put like Wrath of the Lich King gems in it with stamina. Like this is just like masochistic gameplay. Like no consumes, only. I mean, I got heirlooms, but I guess enchant on weapon Rune of Cinder Geezer replaces it, so it's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but it's fine. But enchants would help. I should maybe get some. I had enchants on my monk. I had mongoose, you know, I had all the shits. Fine. I think we're past the hard parts, right, chat? Yeah. I think so. Can we defeat Omar the Unscarred?
You dare stand against me?
It's my barber, dude. Yeah, it's him. I mean, we can kill this guy at least.
Akorshakai, feast my pet, eat your fill.
Taking a while, but he is dying. Now we do a lot of siphons. I hate the change where one rune per 2 runes is refilling at a time. I remember in Red, both of these would refill at the same time. $5k XP incoming. Yeah, but he's a quest though, so it's like 25k, right? Listen, guys, I know this is bad XP per hour. You don't have to tell me. I mean, on Monk, it was good. Like, once I got to Blood Furnace, I was leveling faster than spamming RDF. But I don't know if that's gonna happen on DK. I'm done. No, no, no. Bro. Why am I dying? I need to live for 5 seconds. Oh my god. It's because I had to put my diseases up, so I lost my death runes. Look, here I don't want to put my diseases. No, the shield wall cucked me. Okay, we win. Like, you have a period where you have a lot of death runes and a period without death runes, and that's scary. Oh. Damn it. That's exactly what happened there. I'm using Cinder Glazer. It's good. It's good enchant. Because it buffs my shadow damage. Blood boil and shit. But yeah, I should get enchants on the rest of my gear though. Like, getting more stamina would be huge. By the way, there's no chance I can kill the last boss, and I hope you guys don't laugh when he kills me. Because that guy almost killed my monk. Like, he's actually hard. I mean, maybe if I level up, but I don't think I get anything at 63. Yeah, maybe I should use Lichborn. Like, is Purgatory even worth it? Like, whenever this procs, I basically die anyway. Like, with Lichborn, I could heal myself with Death Coil every 2 minutes. And then I go back full HP. I don't know, like... I know what this does, by the way. Like, I've known this. I'm just wondering if it's better in Purgatory. Also, at this point, I might just go Death's Advance. Again, but I probably would regret that. Just a bit faster speed. Good level up here. You're missing a 0 on the death count. Very funny. Actually, like... No way I don't level up.
Many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
I'm so dead, bro.
Soon your people will kneel to my lord.
This boss is so... Like, there's no way I live this boss.
It's running out.
Actually, if I level up killing him, it's winnable. I have to pop defensive now. I died to this guy though. This guy's way harder. What? It resisted the thing. I pressed it and it didn't do anything, man. You guys saw that? I died. Yes, I'm aware that I died by the fact that my screen is gray. You have to tell me that I died? Do you have to tell me in the chat that I died, bro? Of course I know I died. And I already told you I'm gonna die on that boss. I know that I cannot kill him. If that guy almost killed my monk, he's gonna kill my fucking Playmobil character. That is this... Not even a Playmobil character is more tanky. Honestly, than this DK. But I don't know what happened there. I pressed the... I mean, I would have died anyway, but I pressed 4 and it just didn't heal me. Maybe I misclicked. It's okay. We are not gonna try to kill that boss. Like, is it a L? This is a L falling down. Man, why is it so hard to run back to ramparts? Like, it's insane, man. Like, I get lost. I get lost running back to the dungeon. Ah, I'm so tilted. How do I untilt? I have to untilt. I get anything for leveling up? I got 2 strength, 1 agility, 3 stamina. This is not gonna help. Oh my god, this is crazy, chat. How is this even happening? Like, you know, when I woke up this morning, I was like, bro, I can't wait to just... I'm probably gonna get like level 80 today. That's what I said. Because DK is gonna be so OP, bro. I can just pull half the dungeon and kill it, right? Because I was doing that on my mic. I did not expect it to go like this. Alright. I'm okay. I'm not mad. I'm just... Honestly, I'm happy. Sorry, guys. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. So, I'm gonna take the L and give up on Ramparts because I think that boss is really far away from being killed with this character, and that's okay.
Light be with you.
We're gonna go Blood
Alliance.
Furnace,
Greetings.
which I think I
Go
can
with
clear
honor,
already.
friend. Light bless you.
Because no boss in Blood Furnace is harder than that boss. If you're soloing. Like, actually. The boss in Blood Furnace are pretty easy. And they give more XP. The problem in Blood Furnace is the trash is a bit harder. So I don't know if I can clear all the trash. Now that boss I actually am not even close to killing him. So fuck. I need to get gear, man. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. I'm so confident, look at this. No. Big place, big place. There's no MOP here that reduces healing. Not one. There's a lot of mobs that stun though. Why is the pet attacking them? Hey! Fuck me, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. It is so scary when you wanna reapply your dots, because if you have death runes active, you just lose 2 death runes for it. It's like... I actually think I should have put dots up in that situation. I should just use the death runes for the soul siphon. But the fact that I didn't die there is awesome. That's good. It just sucks because your Bloodborne does a lot less damage if you don't have dots up. But in that situation, I almost just killed myself. For greed, you know? Right. Beusa is getting stronger. I'm gonna clear this dungeon. Are the settle mobs? Should be 2 more. I want to spread the dots from this mob to these mobs. Look at that healing, man, from Soul Siphon. It's insane. Maybe the tactic is you only have one dot active? I'm gonna stall on this mob a bit. For my grip to be ready.
Release me, and perhaps I will grant you a merciful death.
Fuck, it didn't spread the dots. It's not good. Yeah, I never leveled the Kata Blood Decay, but I know they were really strong. But yeah, maybe Kata Blood Decay was also like weak at level 60 or something, you know? Because I can tell you, in Rat, you could come here at 60 and clear the dungeon, you know? Like, I mean, it was a bit challenging, but it was doable. I'd say this a right. I mean, I don't know. I think it's gonna be better. It's just I just need to get more levels. You know, it's just one of those things where my spells that are good are at higher levels, and that's it. Like the passives, you know. Like already we got one passive Scent of Blood, which is good. I'm going hard. I'm going hard. I'm going hard. I think I gotta go hard, bro. You're massively rewarded for chain pulling. Because you can just spread your dots. You understand? Like, I pulled my defensive there though. $65 is gonna be the big power spike, right? Because I get Rune Strike. And Rune Strike is just a way better version of Death Coil, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Come on, give me one upgrade, please. You know what I feel like I'm playing when I'm soloing these dungeons with this character? It's like Pot of Exile 1 on SSF Hardcore Rootless, bro. And I'm getting like no gear, no gems, you know, no links at all. And then at some point you get an Orb of Alchemy and it's like, oh my god, I got an Orb of Alchemy. That's what I need, bro. I need one piece of gear with like gem sockets. If I can go crazy. Oh my god, we'll go crazy with that. Go PoE 2. I mean, I guess you could say. Maybe in the first beginning of it. Fuck! Yeah, go pull this guy with those mobs. I'm actually gonna go, but I'm not gonna use another thingy. What the? Oh yeah, whip me as hard as you can. Please do it. I love the pain. I'm a DK and MOP. Following Blood Furnace. It's getting better, right, chat? I think it's getting better. I haven't died in like 10 minutes, bro. That's like a record. I think Ramparts might be harder because of the healing reduction. Because like on Monk, I could get my guard up before that happened, and it's like fine. And Monk had a 5-second AoE stun, by the way. This is something I wish I had. I don't have it. I gotta remember that, you know. Most of the time on Monk, I would be dying. I would just do 5-second AoE stun and then Chi burst. That's like a big deal. It's like such a nice combo. Now I gotta play without that, so I just gotta find a way to solve. Fine, let him summon the pet. 6 XP. Yeah, Glyph of Festering Blood is good, bro. But the problem is it wasn't on the auction house. Yeah. Kind of an issue. It's not on the auction house. It must be a glyph that you get in MOP. Yeah. Because that's what I wanted to get. Yeah, level a DK in MOP, you can just get that glyph and it makes it a lot easier. A little more. Ah shit, that guy's a caster. We got a lot of death runes here. I'm actually really happy that I'm having a hard time because it's gonna be fun getting stronger. If I had a really good start and I'm like one-shotting everything, then it's like that's the peak. You know, it's not gonna get better. It can't get better than that. So it's like one of those things, right? Like I'm feeling it already. I'm starting to get excited. Oh shit, so are we so weak we can't kill the Maker? Because the Maker on the Monk at some point I could pull all the trash with him and kill him. But in the beginning he actually was kind of hard. Never killed me. But yeah, he actually could, you know, if he wanted to. The Jong, thanks for the 5 months by the way. So let's see how this goes. If I die to this guy, then the strategy would be to farm everything before him until I'm strong enough to kill him. That's it.
Perhaps I can find it useful.
That was a mistake, that blood boil. This doesn't look hard, he's dying. What the hell? Let's go, Bosa. I got that runes coming up. Use one. Lost my dots now, but I'm not gonna reapply them. That was not that was like as easy as it was on Monk or easier. Yes! Ah! Oh my god. Wait, is that even better? It has less stamina. I mean, it's actually only better with sockets. Nah, I think it's better even without. But when I get this, the gems, I need the gems, bro. So just go get them now. And Chanda get gems. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get everything now. And I'll reset. It's like I know I can make it this far. So let's farm this bit a bit. And I'll be like 64, I think, almost. When I get... Because like it gets harder now. So... Yeah, I'm gonna buy stamina gems. Or should I get strength, guys? Like, what's the best stat? Or a DK. Because I think strength gives you... doesn't strength give you a lot of parry? Or is it not a thing anymore? Stamina? Okay. Where's the portal? Wait, am I being trolled here? No way. I thought there's portals, guys. Oh, only the first time. Okay, so then I got a heartstone to honor hold. Damn it, dude. Check other weapon enchants too. I think mine is pretty good. Wait, do I have more enchants now? Yeah, I have 2 more. But 4% more parry. And reduces disarm effects by 50%. That's actually not bad. I don't know if that's better than what I have though. Well, dungeon is sort of 55-60. BRD. But I'd say you can start doing ramparts at 58 though. Even though it's kind of hard. It would be better. It's better to speak dying in ramparts than doing BRD at 58. Yeah.
Here there. Watch, get her back.
I need to go and get the gems. I'll buy like some enchants as well, like cheap stuff, you know. You can get gems for like less than 1 gold and they give you like 18 stamina. It's like pretty huge. A little bit of a break. Yeah, I can just mail them. True. I don't even have to go. Yeah, that's how exactly it works, man. The higher level you are, the more weapon enchants you get. And honestly, I think 4% parry and 50% disarm duration might be better than Cinder Glacier. Like, Cinder Glacier is a damage one, and that one's like a tank one. I mean, 4% parry. So, yeah, I'll probably get that later. Yeah, there's a gem vendor here, but the gems are bad. The gems from that vendor, they're like 4 stamina. Not worth it. These are the gems I use. Solid, Chalcedony. Yep. I think there's a better one. The cat-out gems don't work, right? Solid Zephite, this doesn't work. I think only the rat ones work in those low-level items. Just gonna buy 10 of these. And then maybe see if there's any enchants. No? Where do I see this? I just gotta find them specifically. Crafting, enchanting. I see you, bro. True enchants. Takes more than 2 seconds to find something that's not worth finding. What's the name? I'll be like replacing items anyway, so only good enchants I could have gotten is like chest enchant, like heirlooms, you know. It's like the value of the enchants go down every time you level up, because you get some like OP stuff. At least as DK, my weapon is always enchanted, so. And I have... Oh, they're only 9 stamina? Oh my god. I would have never bothered if I knew. Yeah, I don't even notice that. They were 18 stamina on the auction house. I'm not buying TBC gear. I already have TBC gear, guys. Yeah. Like, this is a TBC item. It was as good as my previous gloves without sockets. DK don't need to buy TBC gear. Yeah, it looks like everything scales. Alright. By next time I go auction house is level 70.
Safe travel.
Or rat items.
See you soon.
Do AQ for gear? That would be better, but not a lot better. Fine, we're chilling now. Gear is a luxury. We don't need it. We only need gear when we go to Botanica. Because if I can clear this dungeon, gear is just gonna make it faster, but it's not gonna change if we can clear it or not. Okay. Those are scaring me. Got no runes. I like that I can't mess up now and still live. Like there I didn't even heal once with Siphon and they didn't kill me. But again, the problem is, since I'm not putting that big, I get smaller vengeance and then I just don't really... I don't have that scaling that I had on Monk. Like I gotta start putting big to start re-defeating it. Let's go. Pretty cool. See, that's not that bad. Like, I gotta do that more, you know? Not only is it faster, but it's like more fun. And I feel like me getting more attack power should mean I heal more, right? Or does it not work that way? Maybe Death Strike doesn't work that way. Yeah. It heals you for the damage you have taken. I guess it heals more because I took more damage. Oh wow, that breaks you out of stun? No way. Is this like a MOP thing, boys? There's a lot of spells in the game now that remove you out of stun if you're a tank. I noticed the Brewmaster has one too. Kinda like that. And actually do something about it, you know? Okay, this is a big greedy. Fine. That was too greedy. XP is going up though. Turn off 2K streaming. When did you turn it off? It should be on, I hope. Okay. XP bar is moving. Go stop making gains. And maybe 64 will give us something good.
Release me, and perhaps I will grant you merciful death.
Yo, improved blood presence and rune tap at 64. Oh my gosh, boys, we're so back. We're so back. Improved blood presence. I hope that does something good. Dude, you're linking the original Mist of Pandaria launch date in 2012. No one's falling for that. Come on, man. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead because we have no death runes. Okay, here's the tactic, right? I have to somehow get death runes, but I just can't. Like, how? It's winnable, it's winnable, it's winnable. The death runes are cooking right now. The death runes are cooking, boys. Huh. We're so back. Alright. A lot of things have been unlocked. Improved blood presence. Increases your rune regeneration by 20% and reduces the chance that you will be critically hit by melee attacks. Oh, thank you. So I could be crit before. That's like so much better, guys. Oh my god. And we get more rune regeneration, which means like that's like huge. 20% rune regen is really good. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. There was one more thing I got. What was it? Rune tap. Yes, it's on my bars. Converts one blood rune into 10% of your max health. That's not good. We ever use this, guys? Like, one blood rune is a blood boil, man. That's like a lot of damage. I mean, I guess if I have to, I have to, bro. Yeah. If I have to, I have to. Put it on F. Bro, that improved blood presence is like, it changes everything, actually. I can't be crit anymore, and I get fat. Look how fast they're filling up. Wow. It's basically what Frost Presence does.
Joker DTV, thank you for the 43+ months of entertainment. Since I am catching you on in a generous mood, thank you for modding me.
You're not modded. You're not a mod. I appreciate it though, but I don't see a mod sword next to you. But thank you, man. For the long-term sub. Also, Twisted Fate. What's up, man? I'm really confident. I'm going big. fucking back, boys. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Oh my god. Okay. That's a power spike. That's a power spike, man. Can't be crit anymore, have faster rune regen. Okay. We're back.
These are tools I can use.
Am I dead? Okay, okay. Blood decay is coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's not on the monk level yet, but definitely having more rune regen is helping a lot. It's way more fun to play now, because like there was so much downtime, I had nothing to press. I mean, even now I had nothing to press, but like it is noticeable.
Stay away from.
I have a lot more stuff to do now. Alright. Unmod Pastizzi hero? What? Why? Why would I do that? Like, I'm able to do a lot more blood boils and a lot more heals. Yeah, the XP bar is moving again. Ouch. That's fine. Who needs to heal? Just press 4. Yeah, once they start soloing dungeons at ZK at 64, like now it feels pretty good. That's like a huge power spike. I might die here. I don't have any runes. But they're coming up fast, look. Maybe I'm fine? Somehow fine. I guess that not getting crit is making a big difference as well. Gonna eat this stun. I don't think I can die here. Close. Pretty close. And at 65 we get Rune Strike, which is gonna be nice. Yeah, this part of the dungeon, the mobs become very good XP. And then this boss gives you like a bunch too. Go double pull. Up defensive. I think I die without defensive there.
Blood DK soloing shit hype.
Hell yeah, bro. It just started getting good, man. Like before this, dude, I was like close to rage quitting, by the way. Like when I was doing ramparts, I was really close, bro, to snapping. I was not enjoying it. And now a lot more rune regen. Because like in Rat, you would regen 2 runes at a, like all your runes at a time, all 6. But you only regens 3 at a time right now. But now I just got 20% more rune regen rate, and that's making it feel closer to how it was in Rat. But I believe they're modified by haste, right guys? So like that's why they made that change. Just don't have a lot of haste right now. No blood shield until it's 80, bro. It's rough. Yeah. I don't get it till 80. That's the issue with blood decay. On monk, your mastery is just stagger, which really doesn't matter, by the way. Like, when you're solo leveling till 80, you could not have stagger and be, like, kind of fine, right? So, like, not having mastery doesn't matter as monk. You don't even get purifying brutal 75, you know? But as DK, your mastery is blood shield, and I think that's really important, because you can have an absorb all the time, right? But yeah, I'm feeling way more confident now. Like, 64 is our first major power spike, like better than 62. And I think Blood Decay is gonna have more power spikes than Monk did at a regular basis, because we start level 55. Monk starts at level 1. So Monk had like power spikes at like 26, and then it was like 34, and then like 45, and then 56, you know, like, and then 60. Like, there's a gap, you know, sometimes a 10 level gap. Yeah, we're chilling now. I'm worried about Botanica though. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that place unless I get some huge damage boosts. What makes me heal so much? I have an ability to go Soul Siphon. Death Siphon, which heals for 150% of the damage that I do with the ability. So it's like 7k. But I need to have a Death Rune to use it, which is the purple runes. And you only get a purple rune if you press Death Strike. It consumes 2 blue, like 1 blue, 1 green. And after 10 seconds, they become purple. So it's kind of like weird, because like sometimes I don't have those. And I need to heal and I die. Like, now I have them, so I'm chilling. See? Like, I feel really safe right now. You said you're an I from Wyoming. Thanks for the subs. Thank you. This guy, by the way, gives a lot of XP. Because all the mobs we just killed didn't give XP. But they make this guy give the XP instead. Because people were like exploiting this and like only killing those mobs over and over again. So look at the XP now. 47,000. Right. I've been at this level for 10 minutes, so this is looking pretty good. We're like a bit less than 20-minute level. Take it. I love that Blood Bowl just spreads the dots, man. Like, can you play this class without rolling blood? Like, that shit is so good. So good, man. I don't know what's up with Death Strike. Its cooldown is based on your runes, but sometimes it says it's on cooldown, but you can't use it. That's like the bug I was talking about earlier. Yeah, it's kind of sussy. We're not on the monk level yet, but honestly, this is getting there. It's getting there. It really is. Promising. I'm starting to believe in the DK boys. Runes are complicated. Yeah, it is a bit complex, because like, it's not as simple as having 6 runes, right? It's like you need to remember that spending runes with Death Strike converts them to Death runes, and only Death runes can be used for Death Siphon. Like, I've never played a version of DK that had death runes as the needed rune for an ability. It's kind of cool, but like complicated, right? Because like normally you use blood, frost, or unholy, and then if you have that just means it's any rune you want, right? But now this specifically wants death runes. It's like a very big pull for me. It's my defensive. Fine. Okay, bro, like, this is getting... What's it, like, do you guys see how much of an easier time I'm having? Oh my god. It's insane how much better this is now. Just from getting 20% rune regeneration rate. Holy shit. Wow. 64 was the level. I think it was, man. Like, I think it was. Like, I can still die, but it's like it's a lot harder to die now. Like, that pull I just did, like, I would struggle with that pull on Monk at like this level of it, you know? I would kill it, but I would struggle a little bit. Keep in mind, on the Monk, what I would do to cheese is I would just stun the mobs and like chi burst, you know? Like, it was just, I don't have that on my DK. I can't just stun everything, right? But definitely, I'm seeing the power here. You know, because I have more rune regenerate, which means more blood boils, which is damage, more death strikes, which is healing, and then more soul death siphons, which is a lot of healing. The annoyance is applying the dots, but if I just chain pull, then I can spread the dots with blood boil.
You mustn't let him lose.
I got a line of sight here. Yeah, I get rune strike at level 65 as well. I don't know how big that's gonna be. It's probably just like a single target increase, right? But maybe also good for AoE, because I just kill everything a bit quicker. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Oh. What the fuck? This is normally easy.
Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything.
Never struggled with that before. I didn't have the death runes, right? I was just being overconfident. That's when it's scary. It's like you don't have any of the purple runes ready. And then normally it happens if you're applying your dots. See, now I'm chilling. I got a bunch of them.
And burn!
Full heirlooms? Yeah, this is with heirlooms. 0 enchants though, no consumes. It's a bit natty, but we do have heirlooms. But the heirlooms right now are not as important as they will be later on. The only 2 big heirlooms I have are these 2. But even then, like, as a DK, you have really good gear in the beginning. Like, I could be using the trinkets that you get from doing the quest line, which are better for staying alive. But the heal you get killing the mobs is nice. There it is. Okay. Oh, wait. That was nice. I didn't feel like that was too bad.
Blood will be the end of you.
Yeah, I would say, like, if you want to solo dance as DK, wait till 64 though. Like, don't even bother before 64. It's like a switch. It just makes it a lot more enjoyable and playable.
Well met.
Fortunately, can't use any other stuff.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Nice. Almost level 65. I forgot to use my ghoul, man. Should use it. So at 76 with full heirlooms, blood decay, would you just spam solo dungeon or go level and do RDF? I would say at 76 you keep doing botanica till 78 and then you do halls of lightning. Assuming that DK is strong at that level. Yeah, that's what I did on my monk. Halls of lightning is so fast. It's insane. Oh, we got Horn of Winter. Hold on, I might die. I gotta see what I just got. Okay, so 65 gives you Horn of Winter, which generates... Hold on. This generates 10 runic power on a 20-second cooldown and gives you 10% attack power. Yeah, that's pretty good. And also Rune Strike, right? Yeah, Rune Strike is just better version of that coil. Just does more damage. And is off GCD. Alright, boys. Alright. Oh, it's not off GCD. It's just a faster GCD. I remember being off GCD. It's still not doing a lot of damage compared to Blood Boil, but Blood Boil is... This does a lot of damage. You know, I don't know. The way it is right now, Blood Boil is the carry. I don't have Vampiric Blood yet. I think it's level 76, bro. Unlucky. Yeah, it's a little unlucky. What can you do? Might die here? No. I like the animation of Rune Strike. On my mind, on my money, and my money on my mind. Hey, yo, boys. Starting to get good. What's more smooth so far? Definitely Monk. This is still nothing compared to Monk. But this is only getting better. Monk pretty much peaked, I'd say, around this level. Not peaked, you know, like it was close to its peak. That makes sense. Like for solo content, you know, getting mastery of Monk wasn't as meaningful as I think DK's mastery gonna be. Like, we'll know what's really better at level 80 when we get mastery. I feel like DK has more damage. Maybe I'm wrong, but like... It feels like if you have the runes to spam Blood Boil, like... Blood Boil just does crazy damage. See, like there I did 7k crit, guys, with a Blood Boil on each mob. You know, like, and I don't even have a Vengeance. Like 200 Vengeance is not a lot. Maybe DK gets smaller Vengeances. little weak right now. Yeah. Gotta pop a defensive, I guess. Defensive, and I'm getting kind of smacked here. This is becoming a lot of fun.
These are tools I can use.
Like the tempo has changed a lot with that with the improved blood presence. Because what improved blood presence did is it basically gave me frost decay benefit, like frost presence benefit, where I get more runic regen. It's gonna be nice when I get that thing that lets me refresh the dots on the target. Assuming it exists.
Stay away from me.
I killed all bosses in Botanica once only. And I think it's still not worth it. Like, Botanica bosses, just skip them, bro. Yeah. Halls of Lightning, I was killing the bosses all the time, though. Yeah. I think I thought I was a monk here for a second. I think I die here. Or? First time Purgatory ever saved me. Let's go. Nice. I had a Death Siphon ready, so I out-healed it. Yeah, that really sucked. I got shield bashed out of the 5-second stun and I couldn't... Like, my Icebind Fortitude was on cooldown. I died here a few times on Monk. Like, it is what it is. But it's... I would normally put a bit bigger than that to die. Actually, I'm getting confident, you know, so start playing it more risky. It's the nascent Fel Orcs that stun you, I think. But then it's also the rogues that stun as well, it's like multiple mobs. But the 5-second stun is the nascent Fel Orcs, which only have 8k HP. So I could just like focus them down. Like that. I think the Laughing Scud Enforcers also have a stun. Yeah, there it is. Oh shit. And that was a little bit sketchy, but I was doing it faster than before, so it's fine. I'm at 8 minutes played at this level, so not bad. Okay, I made a mistake. I'm dead for sure. That's my fault. You see what I was saying? Like, so if I spend my death runes like that, I'm fucked. It's like I spend them on blood boils, or I don't know, maybe even a death strike. I think I just death strike, and then I couldn't death siphon, which is like my big heal. Like in that scenario, the only way I can live is if I had Purgatory or maybe a really good healing potion, which sadly you don't have at this level range. You don't get good healing pots until Kata. So, but that's my bad. I just pulled big without actually using heals. But that's okay. I'll take a death like that. Like if I'm going fast like that, it's fine, right? I'm gonna die. I die on Monk like that all the time. But on Monk it would be different death though. It would be like a dying to stun. On DK it's like dying to not having a death rune ready. So it's like little sus. That's why I should probably play around my cooldown where if I don't have my CD up, I should just play a bit safer, you know? Because I don't really have anything else I can do. It's like really fast-paced rune gameplay. Your runes are gone, you just go bye-bye. And now I gotta remember. Oh, it's like here. Perfect. Alright, 13 deaths now. It's been like an hour since I died, man. Oh, let me reset. If you die, always reset. You don't want to run back to your corpse and, you know, not be killing any mobs. Not worth it. Which level can I get death runes? You only get death runes if you are a DK, right? Sorry, if you're a blood DK. Or? Because when I press Death Strike, I get death runes, but I don't know how the other specs work. Maybe every spec has them. It's not like a level thing. Like when I picked blood, I was able to get them right away. Maybe as Frost and Unholy, it has to be like a higher level. Uncle Bob, thanks for the 15 months. I'm going botanical at 68. Fuck, it didn't spread the dots. He's already dead. Again, I might die here. Like, if I don't spread the dots going into the next pack, it is tragic. Like, you really need to do that, I feel like. It's too expensive to press. Basically, like, think about it like this. Applying your dots is like half your HP or something worth of resources. So ideally I spread my dots, but see, like, yeah, I killed the pack and I gotta put them up again. That's gonna be the thing to make this efficient, is chain pulling. Chain. Which is easy to do because I can always just grip the mob right into the next pack. Here I might have to use IBF. Yep. Yeah, I think playing with Lichborn is like a more skilled way of doing this. Because, like, you could play with Purgatory and then, like, maybe live because of it. Or you play with Lichborn and then you just Lichborn back to full HP whenever that happens. Yep. Which is kind of cool. I like that there's, like, different playstyles, right? You have, like, a safety net with Purgatory, but you don't need a safety net to be played with Lichborn. But then you gotta keybind it, and, you know, it's harder, right? Passives are nice because you just don't need as many binds. I think they're gonna spread. Ooh, they actually did. Huge. Fuck. That's sus. That was sus. Oh shit. I think this is okay. They got a dead rune. No, I'm dead. Fuck! Or? Somehow didn't die. Woo! 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 Oh my god. That was so close. I mean, I had Purgatory up, so it would have been maybe fine, but... You know what saved me there? Like, the heirloom trinket. Like, all the mobs died and it just healed me like a bunch. God. Like, didn't anticipate... There was like a rogue, by the way. It was a stealthed rogue that stunned me. Little bastard. This is where I died last time. Nah, actually not. I am feeling a bit big. Oof. Looking at my HP going up and down is kind of terrifying.
Tools I can use.
Yeah, I did a full BRD run just for fun. It's not exactly fast. Like, honestly, you're not gonna feel like you're leveling fast until you start doing Blood Furnace. But yeah, I did a full BRD because there's a lot of quests you can do. But not on my DK, right? On the DK, you come straight to TBC. Although I would say on DK, just do random Dungeon Finder until 64, because it is unbearable playing it before then. By a monk, I did solo all of BRD. Did all the quests, I did like Heart of the Mountain, where you get the keys and stuff like that. It was just like a chill run, you know? But not efficient. And I would not recommend LBRS. It just feels a bit hard, my opinion, for not as much reward. Like, you could just do more BRD, but you could always do a bit of RDF until you're like 60 on Monk, and then start doing Blood Furnace. Not a bad idea to do it like that. Like, you can fill the gaps with RDF when you feel a bit weak, and then go back to it when you're strong, right? That'd be like the smart way to do it. It depends how you like to solo. Like, do you like the challenge of it where you're dying and then it gets better? Because then you want to always solo, right? But if you don't like dying all the time and you like soloing because you can just like chain pull and not die, then yeah, just fill in the gaps with RDF. This is a way of doing it. Be leveling up in this one. Okay, boys, we have received something very exciting. You have learned new ability, Path of Frost.
How long do you believe your
And
sorcery
Blood
can
Parasite.
hold
Ooh, Blood Parasite. Your melee attacks have a 10% chance to spawn a bloodworm. The bloodworm attacks your enemies, gorging itself with blood until it bursts to heal nearby allies. Is that good, man? Because normally this is a good talent. Let's see if it actually does something. This could be another power spike. You get these little worms orange in and they heal you, but how much do they heal? Because like that's hopefully it's like the orbs for monk. It's like, oh yeah, how good can that be? And then it's OP, right? Oh, there's one. I'm trusting the parasite to heal me. I think it healed for 1k. 1.4k. Okay. Yeah, that's no Brewmaster orb, but you know, we'll take that. It's a little juicer, you know. All right. I'm going for the spam blood boil play here. That's risky, but it paid off. Didn't proc there. Doesn't seem like a high proc rate so far. Let's say 10%. Where's the parasites, man? I am not impressed so far with this. Oh well. What do we call this? Power spike. It did say it heals nearby allies. That one healed for 2.4k. Alright, 20% of my HP, you know, not bad.
Triple D back on it again.
It doesn't spawn from blood boils. Ah, okay. So for Brewmaster Monk, you have something similar to a parasite, and it can spawn from Spinning Crane Kick. And every mob you hit with Spinning Crane Kick, which you hit each mob like 5 times every time you use it, can spawn one. So there are scenarios on Monk where there's like 50 orbs up. What makes Brewmaster so OP. Ah, I saw a couple of these up there. We don't have like a spell that can spawn a lot of them from one cast, I guess. 4k healing, okay. Not bad, hey. Not bad. Dude, Pala should be able to solo any dungeon. Then again, I have never played Paladin tank in MOP. But it was really good in Kata, it was really good in Wrath. I'd be surprised if they can't solo dungeons. You soloed Omnotron on your Paladin. Omnotron, the boss in Cataclysm. Okay, if you're soloing Cataclysm bosses, then Pali's OP. Holy shit. That's insane. I've not looked at Pro Pali yet. I've only played Ret. And I soloed AQ40 on Ret easily. Except for the first boss. The first boss is bugged though. That guy was a problem. That guy was a problem. Eternal Flame. Yeah, that's like the... like a buff, right? Like instead of Word of Glory or something? I've not tried that. I just use Flash of Light on my Red Paladin. Got a proc and it puts me in full HP. Yeah, Hunters can solo, but they're not gonna be as good like soloing Blood Furnace as like a tank, right? Because a tank can just tank the mobs. But Hunters are good at soloing raids though. That's where they shine. They're the pet tank everything, you just heal the pet. You can go Beast Monster, you get like a, what's it called? There's like a pet that has a heal. Spirit Beast, I think? Yeah, Hunter should be able to solo Twin Emperors. I'm gonna do it this week on my Hunter. You need to do like 40k DPS though. So you need gear. But Hunter is like an ability that lowers the healing of the enemy. And that makes Twin Emperors very easy. Because he heals a lot. Even Warrior has it. Rave shot! Ah! Where is Grave shot? I see you. I see the road. Another power spike is gonna be anti-magic shell. Like that shit's gonna be insane, bro. I even have a glyph already for it that I'm using. Oh, it's level 68. I get 2 things at 68. That's gonna be huge. 2 things, 2 things. Yeah, you can line of sight there. Normally I LOS it, but I feel like on DK, you just spread the dots. Let's try a crazy pool here. Psycho pool. When IBF runs out, we are in trouble though. Like there I just pre-IBF'd because like they all have a stun. Mark of Blood, I don't think we have it anymore. I remember using Mark of Blood to level here in Rats.
You mustn't let him loose!
Worm is pumping.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Closer. Come closer. And burn!
This guy's pumping me. Okay, I can say this for sure with high confidence. The damage that I'm doing is so much higher than Brewmaster Monk. Like on single target. So that boss on Brewmaster, it would take multiple phases, you know, where he's like invulnerable, right? I one-phased him there. He only did it once. So this is like kind of nice. This is where I'm like, okay, for sure DK is doing better in this regard is single target damage. Like significantly better. Like that boss just melted. Right. We still can't pull as big as the Brewmaster though. Like, I mean, it probably would be kind of doable if I had a very long AoE stun. But like without that, that's how I survived on the big pulls most of the time, you know? And obviously the infinite orb spawning. Pretty strong. Like, this is as big as I can really pull without highly risking my death. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I get something later on that makes me a lot tankier. And then I can do like 10 plus more pulls. But I don't know, it's like... The reason I would survive that shit on monks, I could stun everything. And then I would just spawn infinite orbs and just heal from them, you know? I need something that can replicate that in a way. Monk sucks for a single target. Yeah, I believe it, bro. Like, I mean, I was saying that all the time. Like, it just feels bad, my single target on Monk. Like, I would pull a bunch of mobs, AoE them, really... Like, you know what I was doing, bro, to fix it? I would pull trash with the boss and get a Giga Vengeance that would help me kill the boss faster. So that's what you can do, and especially Halls of Lightning. That's fun. That's how you can fix your single target on Monk. You just pull shit with the boss. Otherwise, the boss takes too long to kill. Alright, let's try some dumb shit, bro. Okay. I mean, it worked, but that was my defensive, and then it wasn't clean. That's nice, though. I'll take that. That was kind of cool. Take the W on DK. LOS? Nah, bro. We just gotta send it. Gotta send it. I feel you send it. Yeah, MS is gonna be really good with casters. Does it still give you runic power when you absorb? Because that's fun. Okay, this is a gray screen simulator pool. Or somehow not taking damage. Is it like my worms healing me or some shit? Yeah, a bunch of worms broke or something. Look at that. Yeah, I mean 5k, 5k healing is it's okay. Yeah, it's like one cast. Surprisingly smooth. In all fairness, I should be pretty tanky because I got a lot of parry, right? And I've played, so. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Can I survive? Shadow meld, bro! Unethical gameplay. Unethical. Melding with the pet alive, then they go on the pet and I buy time for the rune to be active.
Stay away from me.
But you see what happened there? Like, I would have been fine, but I just didn't have that. My death runes were on CD, so I had to, like, it's like so dependent on that to heal. I think I would have still lived without the shadow melt because I was about to proc trajectory, right? I'm liking the tempo on this. Oh my god, I pressed hard strike. Guys, what is the point of this ability, man? Like, what? There must be something that interacts with hard strike later, because if you press it, it's like, it's so bad. It's like a fifth of the damage of a blood boil. I don't understand. Single target is not even close, bro. It's so much worse than single target. Blood boil does way more damage. But maybe later. Maybe later. Like, it does 1k damage to 3 targets. And Blood Boil does like 3 or 4k, man. And it's not capped Blood Boil. I need new enchants. I gotta keep checking that in case I get something cool. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be using the enchant I have. Level 17 minutes. I mean, sub 20-minute levels are pretty nice. Slower than Monk, but I think my Monk had the XP buff as well. But still slower. Like, I was doing the runs faster there. But compared to how I was going before 64, this is night and day difference already. We'll see how Botanica goes though. I need to buy rat items before going there. Because right now I'm using DK starting gear. I'm summon it, that's fine. For XP. Not that guy though. Don't need that many. Ouch, I think I stood in every single mine. Definitely the heating from that strike is getting a lot better. Because the more damage you take, the more it heals, right? It heals based on how much damage you took. I'd say don't start soloing on Monk until you are 26. In your first dungeon, you could try BFD. Could be doable. But Monk soloing doesn't really pop off until, I'd say, like 56. 56 is when you get the Gift of Vox. But you can solo easily before that. Like 34 is a big power spike as well. You get Brewmaster techniques. Very good. Like 26, 34, 46, and then 56 are all... It's like checkpoints, right? You want to start soloing on Brewmaster. Before 26, it's really hard to solo. It's like based on weapon and chance healing you. Can you end the stream and raid Zaryu? I don't want to watch you anymore. Oh, that is really toxic, man. I hope you don't mean that. The hell? My Phoenix. Wow. I messed up. In chatter? Yeah, very mean. Very rude. VIP that guy? Yeah, VIP that guy, man. Alright, the worms are starting to carry a little bit. Also do a decent amount of damage. Don't think we got anything at 67. 68 has 2 more things though. I kind of want a pet battle break at 68 because 68 is going to be a really rough time, I think, in Botanica. Pet battle sanity check. They all die to the dots. Maybe I will do this pull again. Maybe not. Got no runes. Purgatory proc there, man. Shit. That's thunder right before I healed up. Got me. Right. Okay, that's why we picked that talent. I wouldn't go Botanica at 67. I think that's too early. Like, honestly, the play is to go Botanica, maybe even at 69, because then you can buy so many more rat greens. Like, rat items are like a lot better than what I have.
Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Closer. Come closer. And burn!
Yeah, I need to vendor. Nah, staying here till 70 would be so annoying, I think. I mean, I don't... Can you even get 70 from 61 mobs? Now, I think I could do is like get a level doing pet bells, 69, 70 pet bells, but you guys would like lose your minds, I think. But I got the same gear I had at 61, so getting rat items
you find what you
is gonna be important. Probably made like 1,000 gold so far. This cloth's not that expensive, sadly.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
We're one run or 2 runs away. 2 more runs maybe. delete that. So smooth now. Are you natty gear? No, I got heirlooms, but it's pretty natty. Like no enchants at all. Just bought 2 gems, 9 stamina. They don't do anything. No enchants anywhere. This is just weapon enchant, which you get as a DK. So this is very natty. My monk wasn't like this. My monk had like OP enchants. He's a fake natty. I think we're okay here. Healing me now. It's still mostly that siphon. Leg heirlooms are not out yet. Let's swim up. You need a guild achievement for that. Fuck, I proc. That's stun, dude. Gotta understand, we are 6 levels above these mobs now. This is why it's so easy now. Since I go Botanica, the mobs are higher level than me. You can only imagine how that's gonna go. It's just gonna be increasing the death counter again. That's what happens, man. It happened on my monk too. Like, you go to a new dungeon, mobs are higher than you, you get humbled, but then the XP goes up. You give more XP, you know? Until you go higher level than them, it's gonna be a bit rough. You always pick when you leave, you know? If you like staying longer here, then do it. Probably the wise play. Because unless you guys don't know this, you can do 10 runs an hour now, not 5. So doing a run quicker is more XP. You don't get locked out and then you gotta wait.
Stay away from me.
Is that an upgrade? Think so. Surprised he hasn't dropped that before. Are there some like rat greens you can buy like as a set before level 70? Or are they like level 70, the sets? Because I know in Rad there was a set called Cobalt, but I think it was above level 70 or 70. And it was pretty good for tanking. Cobalt at 70, yeah, so... I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen. I just buy that set and then 68 to 7 is gonna be rough. And then 70 will make things a lot easier. Yeah, 11 minutes at this level, it's still fast. It's not slowing down. Yeah, Bloodborne does so much damage. But I'm never using Heart Strike. At some point, Heart Strike must be important though, but right now, it's all about Blood Boil. All our damage. Yeah. Get 138 gear 68. Yeah, but it's always hard to find the minimum pieces. 68, like 78 pieces, they're always so overpriced. Like 200 to 500 gold each. And on this server, I'm really tight on gold. Can't really afford it. I think the play for me might be to stay here till 69. And then check the auction house and maybe just buy the level 70 ones. And then just do some pet battles, get like 69.5. And then suffer in Botanica for like half a level. And at 70 just be like, holy moly, this is huge. I also want to feel the 68 power spike here. Just see how it goes. Big damn. Hold on. Rogues. I can't do that big pull because I use my IBF. I haven't started my professions yet either. I might go blacksmithing here, because on this server I got a paladin. So, you know, that's 2 play users. Never leveled blacksmithing and MOP, so it'll be like learning how that works. But it's probably expensive to level though. Profession stream. Hey, we gotta level the professions, guys. Has to happen. Blacksmithing engineering, baby. I could already have my NG be like 390 right now, and then get those like trinkets that give you 85 stamina. But I'm really liking forceful hand of justice on DK though. I'm liking that. Do it off stream. Hey, listen. Why should we level our professions off stream when there's people in this chat that maybe enjoy watching the profession leveling? Think about that. There are some people that like that. Maybe that's why they watch the stream. Yeah, it's a good time to read the chat when I'm doing profs, right? When I'm doing this dungeon, it's kind of rough because I have to stare at my HP and my runes. My eyes are like here, you know? Are you doing that damage? It's blood boil. Overall damage breakdown. 46% blood boil. And my weapon enchant, which is like a DK enchant, it gives me a proc, which increases the damage of the next 2 blood boils. I'm pretty sure it works with it. Overall damage breakdown. No. Biggest crit so far, 7.3k. Any old raids for pets, etc. today? Probably not today.
Kill us all!
Not that I don't want to, just like I don't think I'm gonna have time. It's already 6 p.m. We'll do more this week though, like this reset. Wait, it's today Monday, and tomorrow. Damn, tomorrow I actually gotta focus on that. Yeah, tomorrow I should do as many as I can, because I don't want to lose a lockout. If you're level 69, go to Botanica. That's by far the best way to level your monk. If you're a tank, that is. It's gonna be hard until you're like 72, and then you'll feel it's pretty easy.
Closer. Come closer. And burn!
Let's do one more run. So 68 is AMS and Scarlet Fever. This causes your blood boil to refresh diseases on targets it damages. And your blood plague is also affecting... Oh shit, this is so good, guys. So I refresh my dots when I blood boil on the primary target, which means like boss is gonna be a lot more chill. And also lowers the physical damage of all targets by 10%. When I blood boil. That's like demo shout. Huge. Plus AMS. Yeah, I don't know why I lost the speed buff. Yeah. That should allow me to pull a bit bigger, because 10% damage reduction is insane. Like physical damage reduction. So big. What I don't understand, I guess it's because I'm not getting gear, but my HP is like 1000 higher than level 60. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't updated any of my items. Nuts. Let's do a big pull. We're gonna level up. Oh shit, I don't have any of the rune thingies. Oh, that purgatory. Yeah, no runes for her. Right, level 68. AMS. They're also that knight and an anti-magic shell, absorbing 100% of damage dealt by harmful spells up to a maximum of 50%. Damage absorbs generate runic power. And prevents application of harmful magical effects. Yo. We got the glyph, so that's why it absorbs 100%. Going big, we're going big, boys. And DK is getting stupid now. But it's more because, you know, we're 7 levels above the mobs. Like, if I even try to pull these shenanigans in Botanica, I will get stomped like a roach, man. But the fact that I've not gotten any better gear... Wait a minute, my health went up a lot. Look at that. Gained 1.3k health from leveling up to 68. So yeah, I think we have some rat skating already. Nice. Alright, that's huge. Go bigger. Garner Vengeance for all these ones is kind of whack. I mean, it's insane how much of a difference getting 68 does. Like, cause you start getting like some rat skating, and you get those two like passives, right? The boss as well, why not? Oh, I'm dead. I don't have... I'm alive, I'm alive. No runes, bro, and I just pulled the boss. I think I had a worm explode and heal me. Actually, I didn't. Dude, these worms don't come when you need them.
Stay away from me.
I understand why that boss gives 3k XP. It doesn't really count as a boss. This guy called an Illidan a fool. How dare you, man? Ecterodon is talking shit. You can't recognize this class anymore from when it was level 60. At level 60 I was weaker than like a warrior in classic, bro, I swear. That was embarrassing. But I started getting better at 64 onwards. Did I miss the pack? Oh, you want to finish the whole starting zone? I don't think you can leave earlier. Or? Pretty sure you gotta finish it. Go to like Light's Hope and see like the big RP with like the Lich King and stuff. Botanical when? I think I'm going after this run, but I don't feel confident though. I think I need Radgear for it. And a lot of the Radgear I'm gonna use is gonna be like level 70, I think. Maybe 69, 68, but it's just RNG, right? So it depends what I find in the auction house. Did I get any new entrants? No. Where to go at 80? 80 is Halls of Lightning. You should go there at 78, to be honest. But yeah, obviously going later is always easier. Like, Botanical at 68 is better, but like it's harder, right? Like the most being higher level than you is insane. You know how much harder it is to kill them. Like these guys are 6 levels lower than me now. You get new entrants at 70? Okay. Yeah, I should really go Botanic at 70, bro. Then. See how this feels. 69. I don't think I'm getting 69 though. Maybe I'll finish after this. I'm getting a lot less XP already. Yeah, this guy was giving 50k at some point. I mean, it's still good XP though. But this level for 7.5 minutes. Yeah, if we're not slowing down. Whatever, pull. That dreadful sound of a rogue stunning you. Just pull bigger, yeah. Your shirt is a nice transmog. Where did you get it? You mean my character's chest or my IRL chest? Because character, it's from Wrath of the Lich King, Heroic, ICC. IRL, I bought this shirt from Zara for 25 euros. It was on discount. It was a clearance sale because they weren't selling these shirts for some reason. €25, bro. Listen, I don't go buying shirts at a thrift store, guys. Like, I go to fancy places like Zara. Okay, I'm like a millionaire, you know. That's how it is.
You mustn't let him lose. He'll kill us all.
Yo, suck sore with the 11 months. Thank you. Finally, he admits it. Nah, I'm not a millionaire, guys.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Closer. Come closer. And burn!
Oh Oh, slash. I like that. What's up, numbnut? Only thing you should be wearing with that deep pocket of yours is LV and Gucci. Okay, man. Wait, why do I keep losing the speed buff? Are there some pets in low-level dungeons? Yes, actually. 2 pets in LPRS from Spider and Wolf. Or 3, maybe. From there. But it's already 2. There's like a pet in a TBC dungeon next to Sunwell. I don't know where else. New setup? Thank you, Fracker. I need to buy endless designer clothes. Goddamn, what a waste. LMFAO. I mean, bro, I wouldn't say Zara are designer clothes, guys. Like, a 25 euro shirt, like, come on, man. Not like I went to Lacoste and bought a 200 euro, you know, Lacoste flip-flop or something, man. You know? Yeah. I mean, I don't call them designer, you know? I don't have, like, Gucci and stuff like that. Do another run. That round was so fast, it's worth. Just blood boil. Not that much damage, just blood boil them all. Elsa is strong now. God, look at that roar. Yeah, we need some Night Elf flirt emotes. You can't do that while moving. Oh shit. My Night Elf? I don't have a Night Elf. I'm doing one of every race. Not really, but like basically every class I make, I can't make it of a race I already have, just so I have a bit of variety in the way the characters look. So like Night Elf's like good or something. I mean, you get more dodge, that's it. You don't get more damage, so if you like doing DPS, then Night Elf is a bad choice. I do like the Shadow Melgo. I can just Shadow Mold if I'm about to die when I'm fighting a boss in a raid. I can just like roach out, you know? You can think about it as like feign death or something. 2-minute cooldown. It's kinda chill. I'm not picking Night Elf for efficiency though. Although being dead is you run faster. I've benefited from that a lot today because I've died 13 times.
These are tools I can use.
Damn, that worm healed 5.5k.
Stay away from me.
All this work to crash out in the 3rd week of raiding. Dude, that's kind of crazy to think I'm gonna make it that far. Well, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit in MOP raiding. You better fucking ready for that. I'm gonna go down the history books, bro. Third reset, he should be doing just pet battles. Yeah, gotta go word first legendary pet bell tamer, man. You teach me and I teach you Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. This run's going so fast. I missed the blood health ratio though. Maybe a blood health DK, that'd be kinda sick. Barbie Guard. I'll do it for 10 gifted, bro. But I'm only seeing like the first, like, race. That's it. It's not worth it. Botanical. I think I'm going after this run, but I should really stay here till 70 because this is so easy and fast. And then I can go buy rat items, level 70 rat items, get my fast flying. Like, I'm gonna wait till 70, bro. I don't give a shit. It's just logical, right? Like, I can get the fast flying to fly to Botanica faster, which will probably save me more time. And just sort out the level 70 stuff. And also, this is kind of fun how fast I'm doing it now. I'm like always trying to do bigger pulls, and I'm getting away with it. But yeah, my Monka went at 68 though. I think 68 technically is the play, but it's just not slowing down here. Like, this is still like 15, 16, 17 minute levels. Because you just pull bigger and bigger, you know? What make DK better? Leveling up, and also you just get like a big passive every like 2 levels. And even now, like, I got something at 69. I got Control Undead, which I think is good, right? You can like control an undead and they can be so OP, bro. Yeah, the mobs, it's like kind of weird how it works, but like, they don't really give you a lot less XP. Like, they give you a lot less XP the first few times you level up, but then at some point it feels like it just kind of goes linear again. But then you start clearing faster, so then you just level at the same speed or even quicker. Like, look, I'm already a few bars in. Yeah, I'm just staying here selling, bro. I swear, they've been giving 1.8k XP for a while now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I have a weapon enchant. It's the Cinder Glacier. Yeah. At 70, there's new ones though, so I wanna like also wait for that.
Ignorant whelps! Let him loose!
Go pick up. Assuming it's better than what I have, which I don't know if it is. Because I think this enchant buffs my blood boil.
Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
I'm 9k crit, bro. Look at the single target damage.
Closer. Come closer.
Ironfall? Oh my god. Ironfall's hype.
You believe your pathetic sorcery.
I love DK single target. It actually feels so good. Yeah, dominates the target undead creature, forcing it to do your bidding. While controlled, the time between its undead minion attacks is increased by 30%, and its cutting speed is slowed by 20%. Lasts for 5 minutes. I don't think there's undead mobs in Botanica, but if we can find one somewhere, we could try that out. Yeah, I do want to try tanking him up, but I'll mostly be DPS. But tanking is gonna be fun though, because you do so much damage. You can do more damage than DPS him up if you're getting a big vengeance, right? It depends on the boss fight. If you have a boss that hits you hard, you do more damage. But once we go Botanica, my damage is gonna explode because the mobs are gonna hit a lot harder. Yeah, the damage is insane. I can do even more, like, if I don't press that siphon, and I just do another blood boil, it's like even more damage, but I'm just playing it kind of safe where I do that. I'm almost at that point where I don't even need to that siphon, which is like probably the next power spike on DK, where you just do more blood boils, so you do more DPS. Like there I did one extra. It's just risky because then I can't heal as much, right? Because I'm so much higher level than the mobs now, it doesn't matter. Before I would die to one of these packs. It's actually insane. 12.4k health. Didn't I have more health on level 68? Huh? What the hell happened? I'm glad I stayed here. Like, I was gonna leave at 68, but this has been worth it. If Frost doesn't get some big buffs, it'd be a dead spec. Isn't Frost like one of the best DPSs in MOP because it got buffed so much? Or did they... Is that not true anymore? Because I remember hearing someone telling me that. It's like Frost is like the best DPS. But then they nerfed the mastery, right? Because they made your mastery as Frost scale with Obliterate and something else. And then they nerfed it to not scale as much, but I don't know. Frost is simming #1. Is it still simming #1 after they reverted a lot of that buff though? I mean, they reverted it for two-hander Frost. For dual wield, it's still the same. Man, my plan is to play Blood and Frost DK. I don't know if I would enjoy Unholy. I feel like Unholy is like a weak aura spec. Anyway.
Stay away from me.
Unless it's not anymore, because it was like that in Rat. Dude, I never used that's advanced. Forgot I had it. popping that. I don't care. I wanna die here. Or I would have lived though. Especially with that worm up. I mean, they're not really healing that much. I just don't wanna die like with the stun. Hopefully this one Nascent Orc here and that guy doesn't stun me. Otherwise I'm dead. Or maybe dead, like, it's probably really hard to die now in this dungeon. Just look at this damage. What the fuck is this? Like one button rotation, blood boil, blood boil, blood boil. Oh, full inventory. It's like one of those things where if you watched me when I was 60, you would not say DK is OP, but now you look at this and it looks like DK is OP, right? It's just the way it works in MOP. You get these... When you level up, it's like based on what level you are, you get one of these passives, and these passives are really OP. It's like 5 talent points in one, you know, or something, and it just depends when you get them. But like I've gotten a few of them now, and I'm able to pump. But we'll see what happens in Botanica, though. Like, if we struggle along Botanica, it's a bad sign because I'm going at 70. I went on 68 on my number. 70 is like a lot better than 68. Especially if I get some stuff before I go. I'm not leveling 22 characters, guys. I only have 6 level 85s right now. I haven't used my 85 boost yet, so I could get 7. And this guy would be 8. A lot farther than 22, bro. I wish I had more tanks to level, man. This is sadly my last tank to level. Unless... What if I made a druid? I have 2 level 80 druids already, though. But... I really want to make a druid now. Like, anyone here leveled a Guardian Druid in the pre-patch? Is it fun? I've not heard a word about Guardian Druid. I was like, Pro Warriors OP, Pro Paddles OP, DK's OP, Monks OP. I haven't heard anyone say anything about Druids though. Do they exist? Can you be a Pandaren Druid? No, right? Or? Fuck. Guardian is beater? Dude, I don't think it is. They have buffed so much Guardian Druid, and I don't think people realize, like, at the end of MOP, they're, like, one of the best DPS. Like, I've seen Bears do 1,000,000 DPS on single target in Siege. And Blizzard's buffed them, like, 2 or 3 times now. Like, I think that spec is gonna be, like, super meta. The people are sleeping on it. Yeah, they probably start weak, though. You know, Worgen Druid might be passable. It might be passable. It might actually be passable. Maybe. They do have a raid CD now, though. They have something called Bear Hug, which, when you use it on the boss, lowers the damage of the boss by 10%, I think. It's not the best, though, but it is something. Yeah. But yeah, I just love leveling tanks a lot in pre-patch, so maybe I'll just make another tank. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I don't play in a MOP, like, I just like the leveling of tanks. Fuck. Insanity unlocked, like, yeah, but is it that crazy?
My blood will be the end of you.
Another tank? Yeah, but I might probably won't even level it to 90. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Let's see. I'm so tanky now. Why did I drop that in DK? Again, this is rats. Vendor. I don't even need to do a full run after this.
You mustn't let him loose!
He'll kill us all! Oh no.
What if flashbacks? Joker's degen.
You'll ruin everything!
No, I'm not gonna be degen, guys. Like, I'm gonna be opposite of degen. I'm gonna regen and MOP. I'm gonna regen. Like, I'm gonna start going to the gym as well really soon, I swear. Going to the beautiful Jade Forest. Oh, no degeneration there, you know? Regen. Regen. Wait for the dot to expire. Gunny!
Greetings.
You gotta fender my shit. Bloody K fun now. It's getting better, but we'll see, bro. Like, I think right now it's fun. Sorry. I think right now it's fun because we're fighting significantly lower level mobs, so we can pull like 4 or 5 packs at a time. When we go to Botanica, if I pull 2 packs, I think I'm dead. Yeah. So we'll see how it actually will feel, right? Some guy is griefing, bro. I don't know how to fix that, man. MR is 60 Netherweave Claw. That's like 300 gold or something. Turn off dialogue? Bro, I'm not turning off dialogue because of a repair mount. Come on. Mute myself. Unbelievable. Anything else you guys want me to do? Since you're asking me for stuff, might I ask you actually to check if you might have forgotten to use your monthly Twitch Prime sub? It would go to waste if you don't use it, you know, so you check for that, guys. Reroll with a better name. Damn, really? You don't like the name Beusa? Wow. What's wrong with the name, guys? It means kiss in my language. Just heating with my trinket at this point. Yeah, 4.5k. But this is not gonna work in Botanica, right? Like there I would need to like spam that siphon. Trying something here.
Work must not be interrupted.
One stun and I'm dead, by the way. that worked.
Stay away from
The worms carry in that pool. 0 healing from the worms? Man. I actually didn't want stun though. A little risky. A little risky, but you know, a lot higher level than the mobs here. Gotta be doing some fun pulls. Maybe I'll level up in this pool. Yo, Chim, thanks for the sub, dude. Who play MOP? I can't play. I play MOP. I play MOP right now. Bowser does not appear to be recognized word in any major human language. Major human language. So you're saying Malta's not a major human language? Really? What kind of messed up thing is that to say? Huh? They just made up that word. Did not. Level 70. Dungeon unlocked the Botanica. Yes. We have unlocked it. Our next home, guys. We're gonna depart the Blood Furnace, which has rewarded us with an abundance of experience. We are grateful for Blood Furnace being so generous. I've also unlocked a new passive here. Will of the Necropolis. When a damaging attack brings you below 30% maximum health, the cooldown on your rune tap ability is refreshed and your next rune tap has no cost. And all damage taken is reduced by 25% for 8 seconds. This effect cannot occur more than once every 45 seconds. That's pretty good. We drop low, we get a 25% damage reduction for 8 seconds, and we can get a free 10% heal. Because I don't press blood tap ever. It's not worth the blood rune, but if it's free, it's free. So that's a I wouldn't call that necessarily a power spike, but it can be in situations, right, where I'm dying. We gotta be proccing that a lot in Botanica, so I'm not sure if I got anything else. I think that was it, right? Yes. Cool. Alright. Let's get out of here. But the average level in this dungeon was like a bit less than 20 minutes. I'd say like 17, 18 minutes. Even towards the end, I mean, you just pull bigger and bigger, right? Yeah, my gear has not changed from 60 to 70, so I need to go to the auction house and fix that. I must spend the gold I've made from spamming this.
Buy and trade.
Or less.
Go with honor.
Weapon enchant. Oh shit, bro. How stupid of me. I should have done the weapon enchant before I hearted here. Oh wait, you can deadgate and come back to where you were. Oh, it's changed. Right? Okay. It didn't used to be like that. At some point, if you had your heartstone not ready and you came here, you were just stuck. But I guess you could technically fly, but does this count as a rune forge? No. Kinda looks like one. Kinda looks like a rune forge to me. We got a big skull. Rune forge. Sorry guys, I don't play DK all the time like you, alright? I don't know exactly where Runeforge is. I'm assuming this is better than Cinder Geyser. Because it has a chance to give me a 15% strength increase. And also heal for 3%. Back to TBC. Alright. Also, let's buy faster flying.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Oh my god, I'm so fast. Woohoo! Do I PvP or PvE? I mostly PvE. Yeah, mostly PvE. I've only gotten Gladiator once, and that was in Shadowlands. And it's pretty easy to get it there, because you just gotta win 50 games above 2400. I've gotten Hero of the Alliance once in RBGs. But in Classic, my best PvP achievement is... Don't laugh. Where do you see it? Rival. I'm a rival. And I've won 100 ranked arena matches, but I've never managed to get hot streak, which is winning 10 games in a row. That one I haven't got. I have rival though. Bloodthirsty. Yeah, I do have the Bloodthirsty achievement on a NATO. On a different... So, on America, like, achievements don't share with the EU. They're completely separate. Mounts, everything, right? So I have Bloodthirsty there. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's bugged, because I only have, like, 80,000 honorable kills. I saw myself Bloodthirsty. Yeah, I understand why I have the achievement. Or maybe I had more kills and I just didn't know. Maybe when you killed people that were worth no honor, they didn't show up as honorable kills on your dashboard, but they actually got them towards the achievement. What year did you get it? Yeah, I'm gonna buy greens. I pick female Night Elf. She just looks kind of hot, bro. I don't know. I like the way she looks. Kinda dig my character right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we gotta buy some items. Surprised to get rune cloths from those dungeons. Okay. Armor, Platy, Cobalt. Yo! Yo, what a good thing it was to wait. Gauntlets, leg plates, boots. Belt, bracers. That's it, right? Because the rest are heirlooms. And now, rings. Slaughter loop of stamina. 58 stamina. There's gotta be a better ring than that, right? What do you guys think? What's like a good I don't know. I'm gonna get the stamina, I think. Get one of these. Bro. This is like a TBC item. I'm just gonna get this. As fire rest, maybe it helps. Not exactly a great upgrade though. Like surely there's 40 stamina, 40 strength. $45 stamina neck. Whatever. It's not ideal to buy items like this, but I don't know. There's just nothing that great. Got a blue 68. I'm gonna go with what I have, man. I mean, the better what I have is just like way better. We're gonna have a lot of HP, just not a lot of strength, but staying alive is important, right? Increase the HP a lot, that's for sure. 15.6 thousand. 14% dodge. And 29% parry. I'm very good at avoiding attacks because I'm also a night elf. 1% hit. 7% crit. Like, my DPS stats are definitely low though. So now I put my Hearthstone back here.
You need something? Be careful. Open for business.
I still gain strength though.
Light bless you.
I think this is a DK, like stamina means you heal more with Death Strike, so it is nice. The character I would say now is like 30% stronger or something just from the gear. Upgrading all items to rad items. Also getting the enchant. No transmog. It's mostly well, these legs look good because they kind of match the set, but it's the Sanctified Scourgelord, which is similar to the Cobalt set. At level 41, you would solo Uldaman. It would be pretty easy, I think. Yeah, Uldaman is not as high level as it used to be. It's like 37 to 40. It's pretty chill. And after that, you should go Scholomance. You get a lot of XP in Scholomance, but it's hard. But you're gonna be like 43 when you go, right? I went at 40 and had a hard time, but 43 should be easy. Now, Uldaman's a lot lower level, chat. Like, it was really chill. I'm gonna auto fly to the dungeon and go for a quick piss. Dude, I can't wait to do this dungeon. Holy shit, I flew so far away. Yeah, do you think it's gonna be easy or hard? Because on the monk, I don't think I had this good gear. But I did have more enchants, but it legit, like, I went at 68 on the monk with TPC gear. I don't think I had 15k health. But the monk had the 285 stamina trinkets from engineering belt enchant, which I don't have, and engineering glove enchant. Yeah. And also ring enchants from enchanting. Yeah, that kind of helps. We'll see. I'm gonna take it nice and slow, ease my way through it. Let me see what happens. Taking a lot of damage. I have for 3k by something though. I have spell damage, but that's good for my AMS. Oh, this is so good, guys. This is so good. Wow. I think we can round this place already. Nah, I can't do like monk psycho pulls, bro. I don't know if I ever. Maybe when I'm like 76, I can do those. Like the pulls get so disgusting the higher level you are, you know. NG belt pulls were so much fun though. That's why I got a level engineering. I'm so strong. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. Oh. Yeah, this feels really good. I'm not having a hard time at all. I feel like it's better than Monk, actually. I think Monk at 70 was worse than this. Maybe the issue was our gear, man. Oh, I need to loot the mobs though. I'm running too fast and I'm not looting, which is stupid because I need gold. Just getting like 3k health from gear is so nice. What's even keeping me alive? Yeah, look how much you heal from the heirloom trinkets. Yes. Alright, let's try the biggest psycho pull you can do here, which I don't think I can survive. And that's pulling all of this trash with the boss. Monk could do this at 70, but it was very hard and I died a few times.
Step forward.
I died. Yeah, the problem is I have no way to stop Arcane Flurry. So I mean, honestly, like, I'm not mad that I died there. Like, honestly, like, if I don't pull the boss, I probably can deal with that. It's just the Arcane Flurry damage is so high. And on Monk, what I would do is I would stun them. But on my DK, I don't have a stun, so I just have to kill them before they do it. It just instantly burned through my AMS, and I had even defensive up. But yeah, that's exactly what happened on Monk, by the way, until I had enough damage to kill them. Or I would stun them. Because Arcane Flurry is not healable. It's 14k. All good. I'm not just trying to put it again until I'm higher level. Then I can make the DPS check. All G. I'm surprised you can't outrange it. I tried outranging it. D&D is my strongest AoE by far. I don't think it is. D&D is 163 damage every second. One Blood Boil is way more damage than that. I use it to slow the mobs if I want to kite though. I think it does good damage as different specs. But as blood DK, it's like a little diffy, you know? Yeah, you will keep your justice points. Update the death counter, boy. Thank you, YouTube chat, for reminding me to do that. What do I do without you guys? Dude, look at that weird ass. This guy's gonna clap though. I'll update the counter, guys. Why is this guy not getting the debuffs? We are getting slapped though, like really hard, which is kind of fun. Like I like getting hit hard. You can make, that's the fantasy of a DK. You get hit hard and then you just heal it up, right? All it is, bro. Cock? It's not a cock thing to do. I don't want to know the name of the mob that does the flurry, because there is one before the boss. I think I might have just killed it actually. I think it's the steward. Yeah. Surprised there's no outranging that. Big damage. But let's get 2D out. 2D. I want to do some pet bells, bro. I should have saved the AMS, I'm an idiot. I made a DPS check. Yeah, Steward does it. We're gonna bother with the boss. It's not worth killing them. Boss is easy to kill, by the way. It just takes ages. Now this trash is a bit crazy, bro. It's a bit crazy, this trash. I'ma respect it and do one pack at a time for now. I died a lot of times on this trash. We got this like haste reduction. I think AMS is gonna be good here though. 10k crit. Let's pull 2 patch. That was easy. Okay. Not bad. I don't know, man. DK is starting to really get good. Like, I feel like we're skating nicely here. Like sometimes the bloodworms just keep me alive and I don't really need to use the siphon. I can just do more blood boils. Are we already better than Monk? Like, I don't know. It definitely is very similar to how Monk was at this level. Like, this is level 70, yeah? Like, Botanic at 70 is a lot harder than Botanic at, like, 75. Like, at 75, you can start just completely disrespecting the dungeon, you know? Let's see how this part goes. Let's do, like, a big pull that should kill me. This should kill me. Never mind. Or... Never mind. Or... I'm really getting a bit spiked, but that was not that bad. If I didn't have that runes, I would die, but... Maybe not? Yeah, see, like, if a lot of my healing came from this, that means I got carried by death runes. So, like, that pull without this would be, like, giga sus. Yeah. Like this pull here. But they were empowered, so if they're empowered, they do a lot more damage. I didn't even use my wall. No, I pulled the boss, bro.
You will die.
Not good.
I'll incinerate you. Surprise, eh? How about that?
Very slow reacting there.
I hate to say I told you so.
Honestly, DK single target is so good that killing bosses maybe is not bad. Because on Monk it was such a waste of time. So I use my ghoul. Wait, what's wrong with the camp? Has the camp been like this for a while? My cat might have moved it.
Get far.
Cat hit it and moved it? Shit. I didn't realize. Dude, tried soloing Sunwell? Yeah, Sunwell has to be hard to solo, man. I don't even want to think about doing that. That's like a Miss of Pandaria thing, bro. Wait till level 90. Not even respecting the mobs on the first run, bro. I will play OSRS. I don't know when though. Like, I've wanted to start playing that game like a year ago. Now it's like very meta though. It's like there's a lot of people streaming it. It's become like popular, like to like have new people try it out, right? But I was not thinking of playing it like that. I was like, one of these days I want to give RuneScape a try. Not because it's like popular to do so, you know. I'm kind of like busy with like Mr. Pandaria anyway. But don't worry, if you like some OSRS viewer, you want to see me play OSRS, it will happen. I don't know when, but it will happen. I'm telling you, like, it's on my list, man. It's way up on my list. Yeah, it's insane how it's like so meta now, though. But I don't want to play as like a meta game. I just want to play it because I think I would actually like it. But I need like a schedule of like a bunch of months where I can no life it. And like play kind of blind like people are doing, because that's kind of cool, you know. Or there's just too much going on with WoW the next month, so I need to find like a gap.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
We need a gap. I leveled up. Did I get a...
doing?
You don't normally get stuff at odd levels. Next is 72. Sanguine Fortitude. Another passive. Yeah, I would probably get addicted to OSRS. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't just pick it up and then stop right away, because it doesn't make sense, right? I need to have like at least like 2 or 3 months. But like, okay, there's not much interesting happening in WoW. Let's say Classic Plus is not coming out for a long time and it's announced. Like, I need something to buy me time until that happens, and OSRS would be perfect. I just realized I had a flask on my monk here. I'm not even using a flask on DK. And it's still easy. Again, plus like 500 health by the way, and 10 Dutch rating. But it helps, you know? It's something. Is a little bit shaky. As you can see. Farming Phoenix? No, this is not the raid that drops the mount. I'm just farming XP. Leveling this way. It's also good gold. A lot of gold just like killing all these mobs. Doesn't feel bad looting them either because of AoE loots. I don't think Classic Plus is a meme, but it's probably not coming out for a really long time. Like, I have hope of it being announced at the next BlizzCon, which is over a year from now, like 2026 BlizzCon. But I'm not sure, like, they might just tease it at that. Like, they might tease it and not actually properly announce it to where there's like a date and shit. It might be like a 2027 or even 2028 thing. I mean, I don't mind, let them cook it, you know, like, fuck. Plenty of other versions of WoW to play or other games, right? I don't mind waiting. MOP, there's gonna be Midnight, there's gonna be TBC Classic again. No shit to play. But like, that's the next really big thing of WoW that I'm excited about. Like, I'm excited about the next retail expansion, but it's like a seasonal thing for me, you know? I normally only play a retail aspect for like 3 months or 2 months. Classic Plus could be something I play for like years, right? housing is gonna be cool.
Step forward.
Shit, I pulled the boss.
Bondor Shorelara.
I killed the boss. It's not bad XP, probably. That was close, by the way. If they get the arcane flurry up, I just die. It's like probably 2 seconds away from dying. It just doesn't look like it. But we leveled up, so I had a bit more damage. I just messed up my runes. I mean, not really messed them up. I just didn't have them ready. Like one of those things, like they alternate, right? If I don't have a lot of dead runes, it's hard to make the damage check. Right, the boss itself was very easy.
I have not yet begun to.
It's not worth killing here because you gotta kill Botanist, and Botanist takes forever to kill. You get the quest XP, you know. But now I kinda might as well do it. Cycle's fallacy. I don't know. Pet battles when? Dude! I'm sorry guys, I haven't done that many pet battles today. I'm sorry about that. Are you getting Bone Shield? 78. Bone Shield. Ah, Bone Shield. Yes.
What are you doing? These specimens are very
Bone
delicate.
Bone Shield. Should be good. Put that back, not full. Never pulled this boss, by the way. I'm just doing it for the memes. Nice bad XP. Especially on Brewmaster where you do 0 damage.
Endorel, a Numenor.
How can the tank tuning be so bad, man? Like where one tank just does like 2 or 3 times the DPS on single target, because that's what it feels like. Like this boss on my Brewmaster, healed like 5 times. Like the phase where he becomes invulnerable. Only once on the DK. I might as well kill this boss too. The DK is single target is absurdly good. Or maybe it's just Monk single target is really bad. Yeah. I'm curious to see what happens if you get a big vengeance on this guy. Like, because the Monk single target when you pull a lot of mobs with a boss is really good. Okay, this pull is very debatable. Very debatable. retail please in the defensive. Yeah, I had to. I had to press everything, even health potion. Like, I just have the dead runes. You can't pull like that without dead runes. It's just I have to press everything now. And if I get stunned here, I'm just giga dead. And they're all buffed. Gotta kill one fast. This is what's nice about DK things. You have good single targets, so you can kill the mobs quick, like one by one, and that helps you survive, you know. Oh, that's scary. Pretty big bench. I think it's the biggest bench I've had so far. How long have I been at this level? 10 minutes. Oh. Bro, Legion remix hype, yeah. I don't play that so much. I think that's coming out at the end of the year or the start of next year, right? And that really hurts. Retail announcement? Oh, what did I miss? What have they announced, sir? Tell me. Tell me what they announced. Because they do like to announce things when I'm live. Like the date of the patch or something? 6 August 11.2. Book me, man. That's so bad for me. I really want to play it, but like, what the fuck? That's like a week after the raids come out in MOP. Well, the raid, not even the raids. Kind of like overlapping, man. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna play it now or not. Play a little late, I guess. I was more hoping for like September. Yo, lol Kopi, thank you for the raid. Hello, boys and girls. We are doing some solo leveling on our new DK made today. Very rough start, but it's starting to get good. Really good, actually. I was losing my mind playing this class before level 64. It was so bad. Now it's kind of owning. Remember the day tiers lasted 12 months? Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's a good thing that they're doing faster tiers. I bet people that play retail are very happy about it coming out soon, right? It's just me as a classic player. I always prefer to, like, have there be as much space as possible between, you know, like a classic X-Pack and then, like a classic thing and like a retail thing. So you can, like, not overlap them, right? I'll probably still check out 11.2, just maybe not a lot in the first few weeks. Because yeah, 6th August is like 2.5 weeks after MOP comes out. Like Celestial Dungeons won't even be out yet.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
this boss took so long to kill a monk.
Maybe this is not... No, we fight. Come to my aid.
Getting healed.
Children, come to me.
UI scale I have? I would need to check to tell you. But I think it depends on your resolution though, right? Like I'm 1440p. I can show you. I just don't know exactly. He just got healed there for sure.
Oh, confused. Do not belong here.
The UI scale is... It's turned off. Yeah, I don't have one. Or like it's 100%, I guess. Yeah, these are my settings. I know that in retail I used to have it turned on and it's like 69 or 85%. I don't remember what it was there, but I'm pretty sure it depends on your resolution. But yeah, mine is just, it just says turned off. I used to lower my UI scale in retail so I could open my profession tab while also opening the auction house. I could like easily like see what I need. But then things would be a bit small though. Cruising, boys, cruising. Push him hard. They got a lot of damage there. I don't even bother kicking their cast. I should though. When the cast went off. You get level 72 here, and there's like a new passive you get. So hopefully it's something good. You get another power spike that's gonna be a lot smoother. So that's combat res. One more thing. Sanguine Fortitude. Your Icebound Fortitude reduces damage taken by an additional 30%. Wow. So this is now 50% damage reduction instead of 20%. Holy moly. That makes sense, I guess. Like, as a tank, you need to have one super good defensive, so 20% is not that much for a tank. Press it now. Press it, I cannot die. don't call that necessarily a power spike though, because it's not like, oh, now this ability does this and this and this, you know. But yeah, it makes my tank run a lot better. Ooh, dancing rune weapon at 74. Now that should be a bit of a power spike. Yes, sir. Wrap it up, go Outgard Keep. No, you don't want to go Outgard Keep. This is better. You go Halls of Lightning.
Step forward.
But that's at a much higher level.
Bandor Shorelara.
I think I'm dead.
Guards, rally! Hack these invaders down. Bandor Shorelara.
That was too much. Okay. I don't know what. I thought I was invincible or something, dude. I mean, that would be fine if I had my defensive up, but that was way too greedy, man. Way too greedy. Okay. I got beaten. I got beaten. Take it down. Surprised how much damage I took, though. I guess, yeah. Maybe pulling the boss with all of that is too much. I don't want to pull the boss, though. I was like, I don't want to kill it. So I might as well put it with more trash and slowly kill it with vengeance, but went a bit too big, I think. Like 3 packs there. 15 deaths. Yes, I will update the death counter. Guys, you do not have to remind me to do that. I can remember by myself to update the death counter. Yes. Yes. Imagine at level 80 once we get our mastery, though. Now that's gonna be something. Is there a weapon you can buy that's like a two-handed, blue, and equipable at low level in Cataclysm? Because as a brewmaster, you could get this weapon, level 78 staff called Bento Staff, and it is absurd. Like that weapon just triples your damage or something. There's like 750 DPS. This one's 189. I don't know if there's a strength weapon like that. If there's not, then we'll probably stay here a bit longer until Halls of Lightning. I don't want to go Halls of Lightning until I have a kata weapon. I mean, I could always buy a green, I guess. No, I remember, guys. It's just people remind me before. Nah, the upgraded heirlooms don't become kata level until 81. That's what I'm saying. You can get a kata heirloom that upgrades all the way up, but 81 is when it becomes kata level. And these blues would be better than an 81 heirloom. They're 82 heirlooms. Ooh, little plus 20 strength scroll. Also, what kind of saved me the need to like spend 1,000 justice points on this to be able to upgrade to 85. Be kind of nice, you know. Is there an agi weapon I can use though? You can't equip a staff as a DK, though. I don't think so. Buy Bob a dog? We got 2 cats, man. Ain't getting no dog. Like, I gotta show you something right now, chat. Then you know what I'm saying. Why get a dog when you can have this? You good? That's waiting for food. Wow, hard strike. 1k damage, puggers. Yeah, I think of a glyph to use at 75 as well. I think what I'll do tomorrow at the start of my stream is some enjoyable profession leveling. But it would be ideal that I get 75 though. The 75 you can get professions all the way up to kata level, right? Kata level. What do you get as a blacksmith? Is it like a socket on your bracers or some shit? Bob 1 meter confirmed. Dude, Bob is not 1 meter tall. Come on, guys. Come on. I think she's a gnome. Actually, I think gnomes are taller than 1 meter. God damn. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Pull the boss here. Got a big vengeance.
You will die.
Fucked up there.
I'll incinerate you. I hate to say
At some level here, I'll be able to pull all that trash with the boss, I think. As long as I have Icebound Fortitude ready. And I'll have such a big vengeance that the boss would be dead already.
You won't get far.
I don't know, it's worth it though. Plus 20 armor? Isn't that... What? That seems undertuned. How am I gonna do with 20 armor? What? It's so low. No. Been at this level for 12 minutes and I think we died as well. It's a bit faster than Botanica. I mean Blood Furnace. This AoE is ridiculous though. Like, that's 13k DPS almost. 72. Like, you can only imagine what happens when you have Cataclysm gear. How that explodes. Invincible. This is not enough gold though, I think, to level up blacksmithing and engineering. No way. I need more gold.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Oh, the worm cocked me, bro. No way. Simp army assemble. I mean, I want to ask for gold, but we are in a situation where I'm gonna need to sort it out, you know? Like, I need to actually farm gold, bro. Luckily, we're gonna solo raids on a lot of these characters I got on the server. So, things are looking promising. I'll mail some gold. Oh, shit. What? Hey, like... Check out Razorwind Greatsword on Wowhead, level 77 Kata Sword. Razorwind... Okay. Does it have agility though? Because Razorwind sounds like agility. But I guess it's worth it still, right? I mean, 77. Yeah, I do like leveling tombs, man. Oh, it's random stats. I'll send you 20k if you do a quick Alga. Tell you what, guys. I'll try soloing Algalon in Mists of Pandaria. It could be a weekly thing that we do a quick Algalon solo. You think it's possible? Solo that boss? I think it is. Like, with a tank. Look how excited Chad gets when I say Algalon. get NG boots. I gotta remember to press this. Doesn't last that long though. I just like the 10% move speed. Got it dying.
Step forward. Bandor Shorelara. Guards, rally! Pack these invaders down! You are no longer dealing with Sumanda. I have not yet begun to.
Nice. 73. I really want to get level 75 today. So that tomorrow I can just get all my professions maxed to 600. Like to 5 to 5, I mean. Or 500, I guess, you know. I can have to go 5 to 5. Each level is taking like 15 minutes, so just have an hour more. $80 today? Yo, dude, I made this character today, guys. What the hell? Sell down. But at this rate, I can get 85 tomorrow. Like, I'm not even trolling. I guess DK starting at 55 is massive though. Because the 1 to 60 felt very slow, at least with solo dungeons. Like RDF would be a lot quicker. 1 to 60. Profession on my monk. On my monk I have enchanting and engineering. I went enchanting because blood elves have +10 enchanting skill. That's it. On this night I'm going blacksmithing because I have another plate user here, so it's like kind of chill. And obviously engineering. Gotta always have engineering. Much fun. Gotta get those nitro boots. Okay, we are doing I Wanna Die XD pool.
What aggravation is this? You will die. I will incinerate you.
Yo, how am I not dead, bro? It worked. I was gonna do that a lot later level, but look how fast the boss died. Because we have big vengeance. That would have been a lot easier with AMS as well. Okay, I see why people say this class is strong. It just does a lot of fucking damage, man. You know, like, it definitely does more damage than Monk. Especially single target. And healing? I don't know about the healing. It's like, not bad, but... You know when you put a lot of mobs on Monk, you heal more. For sure. But the healing has been getting a lot better on DK. And I think there's still talents that, like, you know, my mastery, like, that's gonna make me heal way more, right? Maybe once I get mastery, I heal more than Monk. But it hasn't quite reached that level yet. Yeah. Because, like, the way Monk works, right, is the more mobs you pull, the more orbs you spawn. So you just reach a point of, like, infinite orbs, and you just can't die. But even on that pull on DK, I had 50% damage reduction. I put my biggest defensive, and I was still dying through it. Because I only really heal from either my worm spawning, killing mobs because of my trinket, death striking, which honestly is not that crazy yet, and the death siphon. But death siphons are limited, so at some point I run out of death siphons, and then I'm at the risk of dying, which I was. Like, if the mobs didn't die there and my trinket healed me, I would have died. Monk can kind of keep going. But I think that's gonna change again with DK. It's been getting a lot better. Like, these runs are pretty fast. Especially for not having the engineering belt. But that's level for 5 minutes and 46 seconds. Yeah, I got a bunch of avoidance. Like, 2% dodge from Night Elf. I don't know, bro. Like, that's pretty insane, right? Like, I don't know. Because when you think about it, like, you have a lot of parry already, so 2% dodge is like a lot more total avoidance, right? But then you don't do more damage. That's the problem with Night Elf. But, you know, I am feeling that I'm pretty durable. Because it used to be 1% dodge, but they made it 2%. Kinda weird. Shadow Meld, bro. Do I have to level up professions, or can I just get them MOP? I mean, you can go to MOP. There are some professions that... Wait, there isn't blacksmithing like that, where you can level it 1 to 600 and MOP? Yeah, do you know this? Like, some professions work that way. You can start from 1... all the way to max. Dodge gives damage through vengeance. Why though? How does dodge make my vengeance bigger? Unless you mean you can pull more because you have more dodge and then you have bigger vengeance. I think it works like that. What the hell did so much damage to me? You skip the last boss, it just takes too long to kill him. He heals and stuns you all the time. And the bosses I'm pulling, I'm not supposed to pull them, but I feel like I kill them pretty fast, so it's okay. Oh, but I did not see it, huh? And chip level 75 for that second. Doing a psycho pull here. Upping all defensives. No. Massive disrespect. Triple blood boil there with the death runes. Miss dodge and parry will grant vengeance. Yeah, I know how it works, but just because I have 2% dodge doesn't mean that I'm gonna get a bigger vengeance. You know, it's the same as if I didn't have it. Like, if I dodge the attack, I just don't take damage, but I still gain vengeance, right? If I was a race that had a racial that gave me more attack power, or whatever bullshit, then I would do more damage. But I'm tankier, so I think as a tank, being a Night Elf is not bad. If I was a DPS, though, it would be pretty useless. I have a lot more mitigation. Maybe even the best mitigation race there is when you think about it. Like, what is better than 2% Dutch for staying alive? I don't know. But that's not why I picked it. What's up? What? No.
Oh, wait,
We've watched it like twice.
I watched it once. Who else did you watch it with?
I don't know actually, but like I've seen it twice.
I wanna watch it again. So dark, Hereditary.
No, bro, no.
Oh, you never wanna watch anything good.
I've seen both of them, man.
Green Mile.
No, we're not watching a 4-hour movie. Oh, you're picking some.
They're good movie.
Yeah, but like, you just like what? Madonna, Puriatil boss. I'm actually dead. Jesus, the arcane flurry.
You are
No, Bob will pass out. Like this is how Bob watches movies. You know, that's why you have seen Midsummer twice. It's just you slept through half of it twice. So you're counting it as one.
No, that's not true. We watched it once.
What? No, bro. And that's Rami Malek, not Daniel Radcliffe. How can you confuse Rami Malek with Daniel Radcliffe? What are you fucking talking about, bro?
Bro, mush Radcliffe.
Yeah, well at least I know he doesn't look like fucking Rami Malek, bro.
Fucking Daniel Radcliffe more than half.
Wait, actually, maybe it is him. You might be right, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was him, bro. I better boat in it. Fine, I
You're shooting down all my suggestions.
Yeah, but Almadoni.
I wanna watch Midsummer.
Fine, we'll watch Midsummer. Happy?
No.
No.
You're saying it like it's a chore.
No, it's fine. I'll watch it.
No. We'll find something else. That's right. Then somewhere. The horror.
Watch a horror. Wanna watch a horror movie? Just turn on LMGD stream.
We should watch Babadook again. It was good. I like Babadook. You got scared after watching it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You were scared.
I'm not dead, right? That's really bad though. So, can I still do this pull, guys? After I procced my cheat death, kinda. Fuck it, bro. Like, just, like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, bro. I'm so fucking dead, guys. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Wow. Ah! Fuck! How did I die so fast, though? That was crazy, right? Like, I popped everything instantly. I used my IBF at max health.
You wish to buy? Trade?
That pull should be doable though, but I think they all had the buff. That was just too psycho actually. Unlucky. Now this level is gonna take a long time because it's already 40 minutes. Oh my god. Total time played 8 hours, man. Oh. Yo, Grayson! Grayson, sorry, I just got mad because I died, bro. That was just too big of a pull. It's too big, it's too big. Like, I don't even know anything about this dungeon, Grayson, but those mobs sometimes get buffed by like 150% damage and like 50% attack speed, and they all had it. And I still pulled them because I'm crazy or something. Yeah, we're doing some arenas in MOP, right, Grayson? Big arenas. I don't know how to play any shaman in an arena though. Never played shaman in an arena. Maybe it's not hard. Problem is, Grayson, I'm really bad at pressing spells like Hex. Because like it doesn't do damage and I like doing damage. You know what I'm saying, bro? Damn, some worm blew up and... No. Jesus. Yo. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Update death counter. No, I will not update the death counter. I'm gonna keep it at 15. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Alright. I'm sick of this. Always tell me to update the death counter. Fine, I'll do it, alright? Give me a second. Are you happy? Does it make you guys feel better? Babadoo. Guys, we're about to get dancing rune weapon as soon as we level up here. That's gonna be fun. Big damage with that. If I get some other shit too. 74, 75, 76 is gonna be nice, I think, boys.
Step forward.
Crazy.
Guards, rally! Happy to get us down.
No. No. Fuck. I'm being way too greedy, man. Way too greedy. Oh. I have no dead runes there. I don't know why. I said that's right. With my dead runes, just didn't come back. It was one of those things where Like, I had normal runes that were recharging, and then the dead runes, and I have to wait so long to get them that I don't have enough time. I can't help it, bro. I gotta go big now, man. Doing the small pools doesn't really... I don't really get my stimulation. I got my stimulation. Yeah, I'll update that counter, guys. I got you. It's going up so fast, man. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. There it is. DRW. Summons a second rune weapon. Summon a second rune weapon that fights on its own for 12 seconds, mirroring the Death Knight's attacks. The rune weapon also assists in defense, giving them 20% parry. Yo. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, boys. You wanna kill me now, bro? Yeah, wanna fucking go, bro? Yeah, wanna see this? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, what the hell was that, man? It just doubled my damage. Hello? Oh. Okay. So as long as we have a bunch of blood balls ready, we can just like blast back. Holy shit. That's a fun cooldown, guys. Double damage for 12 seconds and 20% parry. I will never die again in this game. Nah, I won't. Dying is for noobs. Do I look like a noob? Check this out, guys. Prepare your WTFs.
Step forward.
Oh my god, the damage. Oh, I put that DK down.
Guards, rally! Cut these invaders down!
Grimbethal when? Dude, imagine Grimbethal on DK.
You are no longer dealing.
That could be fun though. I'm doing so much damage. Oh. Blood boil, blood boil. I wish I had the engineering belt enchant, because I would do the most crazy pull, man. Motto, guys, I hope you're looking forward to watching me level engineering for at least 30 minutes at the start of the stream. It must be done. It must be done. I'm really leveling to 75 now so I can get it all the way up to Kata level. Okay. And then we get the belt. It goes like... super fast. Well, technically it's Kata, but, you know, MOP PREPATCH kind of makes it MOP, right? Can't level yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You know what I want to do, chat, but you know I shouldn't do it. But I really want to do it.
What aggravation is this? You will die.
No way this is balanced. No way this is balanced. No way this is balanced. What? It literally... Bro, I couldn't be hit. Did you guys see that? Like, the mobs couldn't hit me. I couldn't be hit, bro. At 45% parry, and like, it's insane. Nah, this is crazy, actually. Nah, bro, Monk couldn't do this. Monk couldn't press a button and just kill everything instantly. I mean, with Chi Wave kind, but not even, no, actually, no. Oh. What the hell, man? Look. That is 23k DPS, level 74. It's just 3 buttons, killed everything. Those are elites. If you use it before dots, you get 4 dots. Yeah, but the dots are not gonna tick. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't even tick once. I'm so glad I put Blood Boil on R. Yeah.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Oh my god. Dancing Room Weapon might be the best cooldown I've seen in a long time. Like... And it's only 1.5 minutes. It's not even long. See, if it was like a 3-minute cooldown, I'd still be like pogging. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown. Let's go on a journey. The journey is over. Thank you for joining. Anyone here remember when Belsa was dying to the first trash bag in Ramparts for like an hour? Remember that time? Did you ever think that we would make it to this point? Like, it's like insane how different things are now. You know what I feel bad, bro? It's like at some point I'm gonna play The War Within, like season 3, and I'm gonna feel like I've downgraded the power of my characters. Because someone told me this is like, oh, this is like retail. I'm like, bro, you can't do this in retail. Like, there's no way you can go to a dungeon that's like elites, like same level as you almost, and you can just like pull 5 packs and kill them. Like, the scaling doesn't let you do that. You know, the scaling there. It's like a bit more balanced. Yeah. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried that shit. I've leveled a lot of characters not that long ago on retail where I try solo dungeons and shit. It is brutal. Like, I mean, it's not like you can't solo dungeons, it's just not as OP. Not as OP. I wonder if it's even more OP in Warlords to do shit like this. Probably. I don't know though. It's just so weird because like at level 64, I was like the weakest DK I've ever seen. But like every couple levels you get like a passive and it just makes you a lot stronger, and then you start just fleshing out your toolkit. But this dancing room weapon is... This is like a power spike on a power spike, bro. Like this is some next level shit. But regardless, our Blood Bowl just does a lot of damage. And my top healing, by the way, is literally my trinkets. I'm killing them up so fast that I just heal a lot with a 2%. We're trying a pull. Crazy psycho pull here, guys. Crazy psycho pull. Oh no. I don't want to use my defensives because I need it for the next pull. Yeah, I don't want to use them. I want to use them here. Pre-IBF for sure.
What aggravation is this? You will die. Scream while you burn.
Definitely gonna mop.
You won't get far.
What skating is this? I don't know what's going on. Like, Blood Boy just does a lot of damage, and now I have a cooldown that just doubles. It basically duplicates all my spells for 12 seconds. So every time I Blood Boil, I do 2 Blood Boils. And if I have a lot of death runes, I can do like 4 or 5 Blood Boils in a row, so that's 10 Blood Boils. And each does like 6k damage on every single mob. It's insane. But this just started kind of happening though. Like, it wasn't like this before. Oh, this got a Monka. Look, look, look. Ready in 8 seconds. I mean, I only have 2 Blood Boils, but... See, they're almost all dead with 2 blood boils. And soon I can do another one. Level 75. That level was like 12 minutes or something. Jeez. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, I was this close to like logging off on this class and not even logging in again. Because I was like so pissed at like level 60 to 63. But now it's like, I mean, what the fuck is going on? It's even stronger than Monk. We just got a talent point, so what do these do? Each Death Coil, Frost Strike, or Rune Strike generates 2 blood charges. Up to a maximum of 12 blood charges. Blood Tap consumes 5 blood charges to activate a randomly fully depleted rune as a death rune. That's interesting. So, okay. Fully depleted though. Runic Empowerment. When you land a damaging Death Coil, Frost Strike, or Rune Strike, you have a 45% chance to activate a fully depleted rune. Oh my god. What? What? Wait, that's insane. Like, you know, I'm spamming like Rune Strike, like literally spamming it. This has to be the best one. There's just no way, guys. It's not even the best. Runic Corruption. When you land a damaging Death Coil, Frost Strike, or Rune Strike, you have a 45% chance to activate Runic Corruption. Oh my god, bro! What the fuck? Wait, bro, this is insane, man. Like, chat. Do you know what this means? Like, I'm gonna get more runes, which means more fucking everything. Okay, this class is broken. This is a bigger power spike, I think, than the Dancing Rune weapon, actually. Blood Tap is Biz. There's no way this is Biz, bro. What? Why? Like, let me understand this. So, you get blood charges, and then you get your next rune tap, right? Gives you a death rune, but it's depleted, right? But to use blood tap, you have to use a blood rune. So it's on a free death rune. Wait, no cost. Oh wait, this has no cost when it's blood tapped. Oh, but I can't use the death rune it gives me, right? It says it's a depleted rune, right? Like, oh, this is like a separate ability. Nah, bro, I'm not taking this. I thought it was like this. I thought it was rune tap, blood tap. So separate ability. I have to put this on my bars. I have to press it to get a death rune. Or I just have 100% faster regeneration rate all the time. What are we even talking about here? Bro, like, there's no way this is better, guys. There's just no way. Like, look, this is what I think, right? So, what does this do? This gives me death runes. But they're depleted, so they have to regen. This will make all my runes regen faster, which means more death runes than this is gonna give. I'm rage baiting? No, you guys are dumb. You guys put in red WoW hand. We're like, oh, just WoW hand guy until you pick blood tap, bro. Bro, buddy, we're not fighting a raid boss where we have to, like, have a death rune at a specific time to survive. We're soloing dungeons. We're fucking clearing 10 packs at a time. Ain't no one give a fuck about blood tap. This shit sucks. They're not depleted, Dumbo. It literally says depleted. Okay? It says depleted. Even if it's not depleted, it doesn't matter. This gives me 1 rune. This gives me more than 1 rune. And I gotta press like 6 rune strikes to get this, by the way. Like every 6 rune strikes. Or not. Or again after 12 charges. Oh, it's 5 charges for a rune strike. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I gotta have this on my bars. I gotta be pressing it. Dude, runic corruption, I swear. This is gonna be a lot better, bro. Trust me, trust me. Trust me. Trust me. What we're doing is better. This means we just do more of everything, right? But this is really good too, though. I'm reading this now. It makes a depleted rune into a dead rune. It doesn't activate a fully depleted dead rune. Because I was like, that's like really shit, right? So it gives you a full dead rune from a depleted rune. And you need 5 charges for it. So it's 3. So 3 runic strikes is like 1. That's very good. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. But I gotta press it, chat. Like, fuck that, bro. Like, hey. We tweaked the passive. This is insane. I think this is insane. But this is also really good. Is runic empowerment bad? Yeah, I think this one's bad. I'm picking corruption.
Looking for something specific?
It's bugged anyway? Okay. Bro, this is like the biggest power spike though. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I'm losing my shits. I'm losing my shits, bro. I have to press buttons on MMO. Bro, I'm keeping a $150. The less buttons, the more damage you do. That's how it works. That's how it works, bro. The more buttons you have, the less damage you do. That's why people in retail WoW are doing mythic raiding with a 1-button rotation. That literally slows down your GCD and they're still doing more damage. And in classic, we can have less spells and pick passives. It'll do even more damage. That's the secret right there. You always pick passives. Trust me, I know this. Curiosity, how much is a... These are pretty cheap. Wow. Yes, sir. I approve. I approve this. I approve this. I approve this. What's the next dungeon? It's still Botanica. We're still doing Botanica, bro. I gotta figure out what glyph I'm using. I get Vampiric Blood at 76 too. That's gonna be nice. That's yet another defensive cooldown. Which is pretty hot. That is pretty hot, boys. That works. Yeah, I'm gonna need more gold though. Dude, I get 3 things at 76. Empowered Rune Weapon, Riposte, and Vampiric Blood. Dude, DK is crazy, man. Oh my god. It has gotten a lot better since the start. That's for sure. I kind of wish you had some of these things earlier.
How are ya? Off with ya.
But yeah.
Great to meet you.
I want to become a blacksmith. That's right. And I want to become an engineer.
Can I help you?
However, you will not watch me level these professions today because I will be wrapping up the stream now. It's been a 10-hour stream. Let's chill a bit. Let's not burn out here. Alright. Tomorrow, guys, I will level both these professions at the start of the stream. I don't want to hear no complaining tomorrow. They're gonna get leveled. Alright? Even if it takes a couple hours. Get them leveled up. Go back to Botanica. We're gonna laugh at the mobs. Just point and laugh at them because they can't kill this DK now. I mean, I just got runic empowerment or runic corruption. And I'll try blood type a bit. We'll just fiddle around with these, right? But this, I think, is the easiest one to play with. So, like, wow. Wow. My brain is like, wow. I mean, I look at it and I'm like, this is crazy. All right. So, definitely, yeah, the huge levels today, by the way. Like 55 and 75 in one stream. Pretty good. Tomorrow, this DK is 85 for sure. I mean, it's rough estimations. 2 hours of professions. Plus, let's just say, maybe like 4 more hours. Like 5 more hours. Like, could be 85. It's pretty quick. Let's just say 6 hours. Alright, be safe. We're gonna get 85 tomorrow. Alright? 85. Oh my god, I'm starting to like DK a lot. Let's see who I'm hosting today. And MGD is literally watching my stream. I'm gonna host this leech. I don't know. Oh, let's host this guy. He hosted me a couple times, and he only plays Blood DK. This is like the Blood DK guy. You ever need questions about Blood DK? You ask him. Riani TV. Maybe you learn a bit from him more than me, because guys, I'm blind gaming this, bro. Like, we're just discovering, okay? We're discovering our passives. It's kind of cool. It's all these little toys. And it looks like there's a lot of stuff on the way. Look at that. It's like packed, you know? Because with Monk, at this point, you get maybe 1 or 2 things every like 10 levels. But on DK, there's something all the time. Like, Outbreak. It's going to be really good. Whatever Crimson Scourge is. Like, that looks good. 84 though. Soul Reaper 87. Oh yeah. Thanks a lot for watching the stream. I will be live tomorrow, yes. At 10:30 a.m. We'll do professions and get back on the leveling grind. Maybe some pet bells. And also we'll try soloing some raids too. Alright, we'll do some AQ40, you know. On the Hunter. For sure we're doing on Hunter, yeah. We'll do it on that. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao. Peace out.